our friend Fellow.
That does make sense. So maybe it'll all be revealed in time. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start session 2 of Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. Our adventurers, we're gonna call them adventurers because they're not quite heroes yet. We don't know, but they all met up after walking through the spine of the world on their own missions to head to Icewind Dale. They met up at a small little shack that was owned by a tiefling while they were all wandering throughout the woods. Met up until the blizzard passed. They decided, well, we all have a common goal, might as well travel together. Why not? It's kind of lonely. Traveled across, narrowly escaped death across the frozen river, and approached the outskirts of 10 towns where they did see an elf woman who was tied up, stripped naked, and frozen to death outside. They later found out that these sacrifices are to appease Oril. Wonder what that's gonna be all about. Furthermore, they've entered the town of Bryn, Shander, met up with Sheriff Markham, talked with Danica Greysteel, did a little bit of shopping, little sightseeing. It was getting late, so they ended up convincing a small family to let them stay the night. But they said, all right, we'll do it this one time because you're new in town, but it's probably not going to happen again. The family name was Marshall, Beth, and Heather, because I had to make up names on the spot in their white people names. And with that, we will go ahead and get started. So I gotta put the dramatic music on. So as you guys wake up, you're all in the living room of this hut. The fire that was once going at night is now just a small thing of coals. You can see Beth, the mother, and Heather, the child, are trying to re-blow and get the kindling going again. You guys are sleeping. The floor wasn't very comfortable. There's small bedrolls you guys laid out, but definitely laying on the ground. It's quite chilly as you guys wake up. And I need a few rolls real quick. I need someone to roll me a d8. You roll me a d8. And then Rose, give me a percentile. Roll me a d100. So d10 and percentile. Got a couple things I gotta figure out.
You said a D10 and a percentile?
Yes. So the 2 d10s.
4.
Oh, I was gonna roll this and then 4.
Yes, percentile.
Yep. So you said 4?
Yes, sir.
Uh, 65.
Okay.
Would you mind turning on the hall light?
Turning on the hall.
Yeah. Whatever reason I'm trying to.
And then before you turn on the light, roll me a d20.
18.
We haven't even started yet. There's already 4 dice rolls. What the fuck?
We're gonna die!
Okay.
I still really like those.
More weather rolls.
Ah, that's actually fun.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I don't. That's the exact point.
Alright.
What you guys saw.
So you guys all kind of waking up, stretching your bones. Whew. You can see those 2 are tending to the fire. What's everyone doing?
I'm gonna press the fire a little bit back so it's easier to starts up a little more.
Okay, what are you trying to do with the little Presty?
Just create a little flame where the fire starting to come down.
Just as I'm blowing it, a little flame pops up. Oh, you guys are awake.
Just really sleeping there.
Yes, first nights are usually rough around here. Marshall's back here in a little bit.
I thought you were in hospitality.
Oh no, it's quite okay. These areas are quite troublesome, and folks usually aren't too kind to newcomers right off the bat. But my husband seemed to trust you.
It's appreciated.
Yeah, of course. Dinner was nice. Not having to cook or keep the house warm was also kind of a nice little treat for once. Little Heather's still up there by the time, so she only warm up her hands to get the day started.
I'm gonna roll up my bedroll, get my pack all situated.
All
situated.
Not even a mess.
So you guys are all getting situated. The door opens up and a breeze rolls through. Snow's falling. It's Marshall. He's just brushing up some of his snow. Oh, you guys are awake. Kind of kicking off his boots by the door. Whew. In his hand, he's got a little bundle of sticks. Some logs in there. And he's sitting down. Now, it doesn't look like a huge bundle. It looks like a small bundle. Hell, these are going to have to last for a while. Supplies are starting to get kind of low. Don't know when the next time I'm getting any woods from Targos. Go on to the next shipment. That's a town right over there. I totally know the exact location of it. I'm not stalling because I have to look at the map and understand exactly which direction it is. I know for a fact where that area is off the top of my head. Yeah, it's one town over. It's one stop before you get to Bremen, to the directions west.
They have more supplies over there than over here.
No. We just get some of our wood shipped in. As you can tell, there's little trees around here, and fire's important. And
They're more forested over there.
actually, for the most forest, you would head north. Right now, it'd be in Lonelywood because I totally have this map memorized front to back. But a lot of trade goes through Targos.
Would their markets be better than this town's?
I wouldn't really say better. Bryn Shander's honestly probably the best it gets. It's just we're kind of running low on supplies, and we really need this winter to end.
Yeah, it does seem like a harsh one.
Yeah, 2 years of this. So the people of the town are definitely desperate. So, cheering up. I wonder if it's actually ever going to end. Shander just looks at Marshall. Oh, stop. You know what'll happen. This has just been a really long winter. It'll pass. It'll pass. I hope you're right.
Well, I mean, if they keep performing sacrifices, that might keep it coming, right?
No. Not only the Seeker, but the Sheriff and even the Church of All Rule. They believe it's a means to appease the Frost Maiden. Give some relief.
Does it give any relief?
Oh, not yet, but we're kind of out of options. Can't just pack up an entire city and just leave.
Yeah, that
A
would
lot
be
of
a
people
little
do.
difficult.
Well, I only see one of your people.
Yeah, I'm trying to hunt something big.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, that's what this is for.
Where you all heading? Heather kind of looks at you guys. Where you all gonna be heading now?
I'm not really destined. I'm not destined for anywhere. I'm just wandering at this point.
Gotcha. Well, if there's any place to at least stop by, especially if you're looking for some info or good drink and something to eat. Definitely the North Look. It's obviously to the north of the town. Good little inn to stop in.
Is this in town or is this?
Yeah, it's right here in Bryn Shander. It's probably the best. There's a few other taverns here, but I would watch some of them. Glenstag's Rest it's okay with the owner. She's annoying.
Is that the one that cries for information I heard about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Kelvin's Comfort. It's not what it used to be. Yeah, definitely the North Look is probably the best.
What if you're looking for work around here? Anybody?
Everyone's always looking for some kind of work.
Even you?
Wank.
No, not really. Yes.
You said everybody, so yeah.
We traded a trade last night.
That's the deal right there. Yeah. Are there any guilds or anything around here other than the church? Are there any groups?
Well, you've got the Church of All Rill. And then there is the northeast of the town. It's a lot of people don't go there anymore, but there is the House of the Morning Lord.
The what? Sorry.
The House of the Morning Lord. Sorry, your friend is choking over there.
Oh yeah.
The fire.
Marshall looks over to Heather. Like, hey, I think we've helped our friends out quite a lot. Come here for a quick second.
There's a nurse.
walks over to the corner of this small hut, starts stacking all these logs in place.
Can I hear?
I could join you, Turkey.
Give me perception. Why not?
And
Yeah, can I
They're not,
as well?
they're not like yelling loudly, but they're having a conversation between the two of them.
Am I able to roll for this as well since I have stupid ass ears?
Sure. What'd you roll?
Stats.
I'm practically deaf.
What'd you roll?
A 1.
Ah.
Sorry.
Oh my god, you can't.
I'm deaf.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, you're distracted by his coughing.
Basically.
Fucking Dragonus is like,
Yeah, that morning, I'm out.
15 for the first roll.
that's just fine. So, they found another victim. What, again? That's the third murder this month. Yeah. It was one of the dwarf glass blowers right here in town. Another one with a ice stab right through their chest. It's crazy. We originally had to worry about winter, and now we gotta worry about murders. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna be next. We just gotta keep our eyes about. It's all the talk of the town already. Just found it. What are you guys doing?
Get my pack all packed up on my back now. Everything's all probably
Yo,
rolled up
I'm
by now.
ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready for school, Mom.
I got all my stuff packed up. Owl just chilling on the shoulder.
Makes sense.
Around.
Ivory?
She's just like being as small as possible in this tiny hut.
So you take up like an eighth of the hut?
So I'm just holding very nervously still.
Gotcha. Have you like picked up your stuff, everything
Yeah,
like that?
everything's picked up. I'm getting my things, just kind of being quiet, respecting their space, respecting their peace. Before leaving, I would like to ask, is there anything that I can help with before we go?
They both kind of turn around, both of you. No, you've been plenty of help. Good luck and stay warm.
There you go. Alright, so we're in Bryn's here now. I'm gonna head out of here and go check out this inn to the north.
Might be worth it.
It might be worth it. I think it's a good part to get some more info on the other town and see where we're going. Get a game plan together.
Get some more information about the towns and the area around us. I don't know.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what you guys are planning on doing, but I'm
You guys seem capable. I can hang out with y'all for a little bit longer.
exactly. I'm
Good fight,
I'm
we
here
understand.
to figure out about the area, anyways. So being with capable people will help me out in my travels as well.
Oh yes, I've seen the way all of you handle that ice. It's quite. It was the most graceful fall I've ever seen. I'll tell you that.
That's right, you did slide. You're like, look.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna run. You're like, on ice. Yeah.
Cue banana slipping sound effect.
So we're all
And
walking-
graceful being like I hit the fucking ground and did one of these little spins.
Yeah, that's my picture.
And that's it.
So we're all walking out of the building.
Are you?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
walking
start-
out.
start heading
I would
out.
like to.
Okay, hold on. I hear that. So you guys are starting to walk out. Is there something you want to do before you walk
Do
out?
her first.
Okay.
Okay.
You do yours first.
No,
I'll do
'cause-
mine at the end.
Literally, I'm just saying that I want to be the last one out of the door.
Oh, I want to go to. Try what name's the gentleman? Oh,
Marshall.
Marshall. Go give him a handshake, and I want to. Well, before I'm gonna palm 2 gold, palm him 2 gold with a handshake.
Oh.
Thank you again.
Of course.
So we're walking out the door.
Yep.
It's time. Walking out
It's
the
time.
As you say that, you also check your pocket watch. It's 5:30 p.m. on your clock.
He didn't have to ask.
right.
Alright, so as we're walking out, I would like to close the door behind me. Gently. Like, hold it shut. After, ducking out.
Yeah.
And then hold it shut. Right? It's so weird. I have to think about these things. And then, I would like to place my elephant hand onto the door. A small prayer in celestial as I leave.
What are you saying?
Just a blessing over the home. That's what I think. And keep them safe.
There's a general blessing, okay?
There's a general bless this home.
There was a lot of dead for some reason.
I don't know why. I've literally done it to every building we've been in where the people have been good.
Yep, I've been doing things, don't worry.
Well, she's related.
So as you guys step outside and you shut the door,
They're actually.
you say your little
Would you
blessing.
like rice?
The three of you, while your back is turned, You kind of see people walking around. It's cloudy. Snow is coming down. There's a slight breeze.
My cow nipples get hard.
Yeah, your nipples get hard.
I'm unarmored.
You can hear different like muttering between people. Oh yeah, that's our third victim this month. Which one of us is gonna be next? First the winter, and now we gotta worry about this. Says they're kind of like walking by.
Third victim.
As we're walking,
Hear that?
Is it murders?
as we're walking, I'm gonna.
And describe where you guys are at, by the way. You are like a stone's throw away from Randall's Emporium, which is the center of town, has that marketplace.
I want to go there.
You guys went east a little bit, probably about halfway through the walled city, and that's where Randall's Emporium, that's where you guys are at. You're about 2 blocks away from...
The north look?
Nope, you're about 2 blocks away from the Hooked Knuckle Truck.
Oh, okay. Can we go to the north? Are we going to Northlook first?
Well, I'd rather go myself. I'd rather go to the market real quick because the fresher stuff or something.
Maybe you can go center town then up.
Definitely can't be.
Alright, we'll stop. We'll make a quick pit stop at Center Town then.
We did.
As we're walking,
We go for a time.
we'll look. Don't you guys know? I heard some funky things back at the hut before we left.
Oh.
Apparently there was a dwarf glassblower who was murdered last night, stabbed through their chest with some sort of ice knife or something.
Ice.
Yeah.
Use an axe.
I would agree with you, but apparently this person uses ice. I mean, there's certainly plenty of it around here.
Well, that's true.
Oh, just keep your wits about you. I can't have somebody who is going to assist me in not dying also die themselves.
They could hurt someone else if we
They
can
could
find
stab
them.
you with an icicle, yeah.
And we can ask for more information at the Northlook. I don't think asking random strangers on the street about murder is a good idea.
If we find them, are we going to bring them to justice?
It depends. If it's our problem, then yes.
They attack me, they're going down.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that. If they attack any of us, I think we should defend ourselves.
Ivory is going to stop being small and stand tall. Flip the ears.
So,
You know.
weapons of note, if anybody around us summons an icicle type weapon, we need to make note of that capability.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, but do not act on your own through any sense of justice or any of those means, because it could land you in a world of hurt. You could be violating the law here.
if they hurt anyone, it's my job and my duty.
That might make sense,
To
but I
defend-
also don't want to see you
to
climb up
defend
on a
the
tree.
They can try
Good
to
luck
string
to
myself
them.
up.
It's going to require
Ears
quite a bit of
people.
Good luck
Quite a
to
bit of manpower, but could be done.
Hold on. Puts hand on the Warhammer's handle. I've fought better.
Now, again, this is all speculation, you know. The glassblower could have been trying to kill this person who killed them. I don't know. I don't
Maybe
know
they
what's
stole
going
their glass blowing tools.
on. Yeah, we don't know both sides of the story, so let's just.
You can definitely hear as people are walking. There's a bunch of. It's kind of like a mix of commotion, just kind of what you overhear. People aren't really being quiet and secretive in town. It's the buzz of the town, you know. Before there was like newspaper and shit, people just.
Are we hearing anything different than what we've heard then?
Nope. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about this third murder this month in 10 towns.
This month? Only this month? Like, there's only been 3 and only in this
Wait,
month?
3? He's a serial killer.
Yeah.
Allegedly, people could also be after him. We don't know. Let's not get mixed up in this if we can avoid it, huh?
Mhm.
Hey, if a
We're also
nice
talking
guy
about
comes
how
at me,
fucking cold it is.
It's fucking cold. We have a lot of stuff we gotta focus
How
on.
generally armed are people?
Most people, they're not really armed. I mean, a lot of them are carrying goods or bundled up. So, person here has like a walking stick.
It's like Russia.
Some people have like a spear or a small knife. A lot of people are armed to the teeth, besides the town's guard you see every now and then. And even then they've got like their armor, and they have the wheat with the horns on it. Wheat. And they're just carrying a spear. Not even a shield.
so I was armed with 2 axes, a sword, and 4 javelins.
Yeah, you guys stand out. You especially.
Take me, come on. And I got horns.
Alright.
Don't you guys know a general location?
I like them wrong.
Where you guys are?
Except for him.
Head to center of town.
I would like Jack to go to the market.
Circus ringleader.
So you guys are heading towards the market.
Yeah.
Again, there's a few stands, even less provisions than you guys seen yesterday.
Is there any general goods anywhere?
Yeah.
The only general goods you guys have seen were in the Emporium. There's not a lot of like just random things that can be purchased. Obviously, because it's so secluded. Plenty of scrimshaw, things like that.
Yeah, what? So those are like teeth things?
So typically, real scrimshaw is actually from like whale bones. They'll carve art into it.
All right.
And make like little art pieces. These ones here, if you remember from last time, they used. Does anyone remember?
The knucklehead trout head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big head of the knucklehead trout. They carve art into.
All right.
People don't usually buy art when they're starving. It's probably why there's a lot still in the stores and things like that.
Now I know you wanted to go to the center of town. What were you?
Yeah.
What were you? Was there something in particular you wanted
Vegetables.
to look for? More vegetables.
More vegetables. I used a little bit of them last night.
Are you going back to Human?
I'm gonna go see if Human has any extra stock back in stock now or anything on the table.
All right. So why are you going to Human? Any of you three doing anything while we have this conversation?
Yeah, I'm looking around. Do I see anybody in particular? I'm looking for the beggar.
No.
Okay. Just want to make note.
Yep.
I thought you said the bear, and I was like, wait, he's in this campaign too?
Anything you're trying to do with your familiar, anything like that?
I'm gonna actually have the familiar fly around and kind of do like one of these, so I can see if I can find out where like the murder location is. If there's like a section off area, or like if they're like doing an investigation, anything like that.
Yeah, rolling persuasion or perception through your with your owl's stats. Ivory, is there anything you're doing while?
I'm just staying with the group, keeping an eye out, keeping an ear.
That's 20.
Gotcha. So you can definitely see there's a bunch of different little houses, things like that. But the owl doesn't pick up on any kind of like scenes or anything that's blocked off. Yeah. And then you're wanting to just kind of stay with the group, I guess, following Jack here.
Following along, keeping an eye on everyone and keeping us safe. Just bringing up the rear and just kind of staying small, not trying to draw attention.
Dragnus, anything you're...
I'm gonna kind of just stay on high alert because my character doesn't like being in town so much. I was kind of see if anybody's like paying extra attention to us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna start ritual casting.
What are you gonna be ritual casting?
Detect magic.
Got it. So while these guys are doing this, there's Human's cart. He's sitting over there. Just what's sitting on his table is just a few more like potatoes. They look quite gnarly, but still
kind of look good. Just potatoes.
Just potatoes.
Just potatoes. Walk up.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah. Good morning. I'll pick up one after examining it. How's the night been for you?
It's cold as hell, as usual.
That's what I've noticed so far.
Yeah.
Well, how much per?
He's got about...
And how many?
He's only got about 10 left.
Only about 10.
He's like, that's the last I got. Nice demand. After this, I'm kind of out. We haven't got any more from the Targos trade or anything like that. So, tell you what. You want to take them all? 2 gold, all 10.
2 gold, all 10?
All 10.
Alright, I'll do that. Hand man 2 gold.
Well, looks like I'm going home early tonight.
Yes, sir. Well,
be safe.
You as well. Keep me in mind for any sales, obviously. I'll be looking for any fresh vegetables I can get my hands on.
I'll be here unless I freeze to death or one of the next murder victims.
Hopefully not. Have a good one. Thank you.
You too.
10 potatoes.
You successfully ritual cast.
Detect magic.
Detect magic.
Yes, by detecting magic.
What's the range?
I think it's like 30 feet. Let me double check. I'll take 1 second. I'm actually pulling it up. Pretty sure 100 feet. 30 feet, yeah. But it'll last for 10 minutes as we're walking around.
Yeah. That makes sense. So you're in the center of town, and as he's having this engagement buying his potatoes, you see there's general hustle and bustle and nothing really strikes you, your fancy as you guys are all looking around. But then you can detect like just a faint evocation magic coming from the south. So you turn and look, and you see Idra Arnsfirth, and she's talking to some people with 2 of the church members. You guys seen?
Who was he? Adrian?
Yeah.
Adrian. What's that?
The lady
the
with
church,
wore
the church lady.
That was the church lady that we went outside?
Yeah. The one out by the tree.
Walked out barefoot.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, Adrian.
Having a conversation, there's a couple people that are kind of like on the ground, like huddled. You see she's having some kind of conversation with them. She's just turning and walking south.
Still barefoot?
Towards the church. Yes. Still just in a robe. Open, not even wearing shoes.
How does she do it?
What do you guys do?
Have I noticed anybody kind of scoping us out?
I'll speak back to the
Who's been really eyeing you guys? I mean, you get like glances.
But nobody
Like people are like, who are these guys? I mean, you could tell people are kind of cautious of you, but like...
Nobody like, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. No one's looking to start shit so far.
Now, what aura, where was the evocation magic coming from? Was it coming from her?
From her.
Okay. Was it like a specific item on her, or was it like her robe, or
Her.
Oh my god, okay. That's strange.
Oh, that's strange.
I'm gonna tell him telepathically.
Okay.
She's exuding evocation magic from her person, which isn't normal for a person to be magical at all, unless she's a magical being herself.
I'm gonna say in my head, wait, you can talk to me in my head?
Yeah, I thought it was safer than saying it out loud because those fucking naked people are right there.
That's cool. And also, what's the location?
Magic lesson another day. She magic. Don't know why.
Oh, like the potion I got in my bag.
Yes, you know how you're not magic, but the potion is?
Yeah.
And she magic.
Is that why she can walk around barefoot?
I don't know, probably. But we're gonna figure that part out. But just make a mental note. We'll tackle
Yeah,
that bridge when we come to
You
it.
gotta learn that, because my hooves are cold as fuck.
I'm gonna go ask her.
Well, I'm okay to head wherever you guys want to go.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Hi.
That's
dude?
funny.
You're up there.
That's why it's funny. You didn't get that?
Sup? I mean, your ears are here, but...
Yeah.
I see you got your vegetables.
I did. I have more provisions.
Any issues with it?
I mean, they look gnarly, but I can cut them up and I can make some potato soup or something out of them.
Maybe I'll go buy some too.
If we get some meat, I can make a stew or something.
Alright, noted. I guess we'll have to get some meat. If only there was someone here who wanted to hunt some things with meat in there.
I can use the fishing rod too from yesterday.
I got my hunting trap.
Alright!
It's in the forest.
And you have javelins or spears.
Yeah.
You can use one of those to spear a fish, if we see any.
These knuckleheaded trout are on my list.
I know they've caught my interest too. I've seen the skulls. The skulls are pretty neat.
Does anyone remember where the best place to fish for him is at?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is Bryn, 2 towns to the west.
Brennan or Bremen?
Bremen.
Bremen. It's my Minecraft name. Legit.
Ew.
Legit.
Ew. B-R-E-M-E-N.
Why do you keep saying ew?
Bremen.
That's how it's pronounced in German too.
So that will be a stopping point at some
East.
point.
Bremen, by the way. That's the best place to go fishing. East.
East Brennan, which is 2 towns west of here.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is confusing.
That was good that you remember that teeny tiny detail.
I'm a fisherman.
I'm just a man
taking notes on
interested in
that.
fish.
That's...
I had to. I have to.
Well,
Should
should we continue up north?
I'm fine to follow
Where
wherever.
the forest are?
Mhm.
We're supposed to meet.
Like I said, I'm here to figure out things about up here.
Okay, as we're walking north, I'm gonna tell him
Okay. The same thing.
about
Okay.
ice pitch being evocation magic.
Go ahead.
Well,
Heads up there, just make a mental note.
did you see it on her feet too?
It's all on her entire body.
Entire body. I wonder if it's a spell that she casts on herself or something she has on her.
Not sure. Could be her herself, but it's not any. If it was like a hat or a robe, I would figure that out. But it was her entirely, so
Yeah.
a bit odd. Yes.
Maybe a blessing. I don't know.
Just keep a note on it, and then I'm going to also mentally tell Ivory. Hello there. Just
So it's mental?
yeah.
Did I know? Hold on. I didn't know that you were going to do that, so it's surprising.
Yeah.
Oh, so,
Trying to keep a low profile, is it? So, you know the weird new people in the ice? Yeah? Yeah, that girl we met that you didn't really take a fond liking to. I'm just forewarning you. She has some sort of evocation magic about her. I'm not sure what that means, but it's on her as a whole person, not on her, like, robe or anything like that.
deep nostril. Like a, frustrated. No.
So, no, just telling you. Don't want to get around. Just letting you know.
So as you guys are having this...
Hold on, do I get to respond?
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was allowed to respond because I've never...
It's a whole link. It's a whole
Okay.
link.
Thank you. I'll keep that noted. I'll also be keeping my eye on I appreciate it.
Alright.
So as you guys were walking, having this conversation, right as you guys are wrapping up, you start hearing, as you guys are approaching north, the sounds of a hammer on an anvil. Just ting, ting, ting. Smoke is rolling up the chimney of this building. You wish. Start hearing the sounds of the ting. As you approach, you actually see a sign that hangs into the streets. It's covered with ice in the shape of an anvil. And it says, Black Iron Blades.
Ooh, I'm gonna take. How far away from here are we?
You were like walking up to it and you're like, oh, there it is.
I'm gonna
So
nudge you guys. Isn't this the one they told us to stay away from?
Stay away from? Yes, they did say that.
Loxodons actually have very sensitive hearing,
Yeah.
believe it or not. So every time it does it, my ears twitch just a little bit.
I would just lay your ears
You know
back.
what I
Mine are like kind of folded back along my head right now.
I keep forgetting you have big ears too. Yeah. Oh, it's so weird playing animals.
Grab my
Anyway,
fur.
Why are you guys ears so
so I take. Eric
You
does
guys have a
a little bit.
hat! I gave you a
I'm
hat!
gonna tuck them back, and I'm gonna take the earmuffs.
My ears
out.
are your ears.
Oh, you got earmuffs too. I forgot. I got a little.
But they only cover the holes.
It's like the fucking drum covers. They put on drums, like the sweat covers. Oh, anyways.
Right. I can't.
Do we want to?
I'm sorry.
Does anybody have any need? Do they want to go see?
Silverback fucking silver foxes.
I was
What all
told
the
not
hubbub
to.
is?
I was told not to, and
But I mean, you don't buy these kinds of clothes. Don't buy this kind of
you
item.
are correct. I was told not to, but I got to hear both sides of the story.
Right.
So let's go in there and see what's going on.
Thing. So as you guys, I guess you're heading towards.
Yeah.
Obviously, this blacksmith shop. It's very open. It's a small room, blacksmith shop / shop to purchase. You can actually see two people in here working on a sword by the forge. One is a dwarven man and a dwarven woman. Sitting there, beard, they're wearing a black leather. Got soot all on them, but they're just wearing like a t-shirt. It's actually quite warm as you step into the room. Ting, ting.
Toasty.
Well,
The
kind of like
man
a furnace.
stops at you. Oi! Welcome to Black Iron Blades. What can I do you for? You see he's got a table spread out. There's different swords, a couple spears, a couple knives. You wanted to go first, right? Roll me investigation.
With perception?
Investigation.
Investigation, sorry. Ooh. 13.
13. Okay. You can tell these are you. Can tell these look like some decent blades. Well, scuff marks are not pretty polished, but they're blades nonetheless. Nothing too fancy. A long sword here, rapier, a couple kitchen knives here or there.
Like any throwing daggers or anything? Any droppable, like, trap weapon or any, like, throwing daggers?
Nope. Just a bunch of blades.
Just a bunch of blades?
What can I do for you? You guys are new around here, aren't you?
Precisely.
Right.
Oh, of course, I'm new around here. Look how cold everything is. But when I hear an alluring sound of blacksmith as a man with no blades, I'm interested.
That makes sense. You guys looking for my wares here? We have some of the finest blades in the shop. In the town, I said in the shop.
I would hope you have finest blades in the shop.
My name is Garn. Garn the Hammer. I can't make that up.
Are you good?
And my sister over there, another stout, kind of dwarf woman, comes over. She's covered in black soot from the coal. And this is my sister Elsa.
Also the hammer?
Of course, I'm the Hammer. My father before me was the Hammer.
Your sister's the hammer?
The sister's the Hammer.
Who was the original hammer?
That goes back many, many, many generations. Bunch of hammers.
Alright.
No swords?
No swords.
But
But the hammers to make it.
Ah!
What kind of clientele do you normally get?
Adventurers.
Ah, yes.
Of course, they come from far and wide to Icewind Dale and stopping here in Bryn, Shander, and they're needing some gear, and then we never see him again. Finest blades in town. Someone else gave me an investigation. That was terrible.
No, I caught that
never see them again.
Is it someone else?
Damn it.
I would like to.
Well, hold on. You use martial weapons too,
Yeah.
right? Right. Why don't you both?
Roll with a.
Well, I'll leave you out of this
Roll
because you're
with
not
a-
out.
Roll.
Alright, we'll both roll.
I have no blades.
That makes sense.
I don't hear the
Ready?
story.
Go.
I'm gonna look at the axes.
They come here, they buy
I
our weapons, they
failed.
don't come
Go on.
back ever.
Not really any axes. There's only like one
They
hand for
die.
an axe. What'd you get?
I rolled a 4.
Jesus. You think these are pretty okay for swords?
Damn it.
15.
15, thank God.
That's with no modifiers, because I have none.
I
So
didn't
as you're
know
looking
anything.
at some of
I
these
already
swords, you're kind of just inspecting them, even the axe. You notice like the whole head's like off-centered and like the blade's wavy. There's like a whole bunch of like nicks in it. They didn't bother to like finish it all the way. You're a little concerned because you didn't see like hairline cracks in the steel.
rolled. Jesus.
Even the wood isn't like sanded nice.
So I'm really looking at an axe, I'm going to compare it to my axe.
While he's doing that, can I talk to them?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I actually came in because I heard a rumor, and I am not a big fan of rumors without talking to both sides.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Well,
Someone
you
told me
point
to
out
avoid
two
the shop,
actions.
so I specifically had to come here.
Who told you to avoid the shop?
I don't remember names.
Oh, I get that. We make the finest blades in town.
Why would someone tell me who to avoid it? You can make it fine.
Would your competition be telling us to avoid
Yeah,
you?
it might be like that's what I'm trying to figure out, you know?
Nope, we're the only one in town. I just need a minute to process this. So of course we
Insight
make the
check.
best in town.
Insight check. Is he
Yeah,
telling
roll
us the
insight.
truth? Shit.
We continue.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, shit.
Why do you roll such shit all the time?
No.
Roll the bands of public.
18.
18, that's fine. You can tell he's being honest. He's probably the only one in Bryn Shander.
Making this quality.
He thinks his products are the shit.
Alright.
Have you ever used your product, sir?
Oh, of course I use them all the time. Splinting wood and... No, not really. Okay, listen. I make his weapons. It's in the family. We got hammers.
Okay.
Sorry.
I verified my source. Thank you, my good chum. I'll be on my way.
No, of course. Hey, if you guys ever need any, let me know. Definitely here to help you. He starts stroking his beard, and like ash starts getting into his beard. Oh,
You got it, man. You might want to wash your hands.
what? No, that's why we're called blacksmith.
There.
I'll be working my way out with him.
You
Like,
guys
have a
just
good day.
Slowly, like backing away.
I'll just laugh. Let's turn around.
Well,
While they were talking, I was like going to these guys. Like, I'm showing them my axe compared to their axe. No.
Maybe if you make some caltrops or some throwable weapons, I'd be back.
throwable. I'm don't really do that. There's a hammer. There's your focus on the axes and the blades.
Maybe treat the metal a little bit better. There's some hairline cracks in this axe over here.
Then fucking Elsa takes a look. Oh no! It's how it's supposed to look. It's a rustic.
So, are you selling wall hanger weapons, or are you selling?
These are the
usable weapons?
finest weapons in all the Bryn Shander.
Would you like to make a
My
bet?
hand axe.
Would you like to make a bet?
Doubt.
Hold on. Would you like to make a bet?
I'm gonna put my head back in. You guys, we're going?
Damn it.
Ivory is going to
You're
quietly. She
definitely-
stayed quiet.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm already there.
Just slowly like back out.
I don't have any buttons.
Ivory is slowly,
No, with
quietly
your axe.
backing
Their
out of
axe.
the building.
What kind of bet would you like to make? Go find anyone who makes a better axe than us.
Well, durability test. How about from a tested weapon versus your brand new weapon here?
Ivory has now exited the building.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, hey, you got out of there. Hey, how's it going?
It's getting a little controversial. I don't know. Maybe isn't the word I want.
10.
Either way,
10.
a little more tense than I like.
Not unless you're buying it.
If it
Products
breaks,
aren't toys.
what if it breaks?
Why would you break it?
No refunds.
No refunds.
That just tells me all about the work. I'm sorry. Have a good day.
Oh. All right then, it's your loss. But just remember where we're at.
If I want to die, yes.
So I guess you're all leaving.
Yep, I'm headed out. Bye.
You kind of hear like muttering from the inside as they're arguing with each other. The rudeness of outsiders. They don't know quality weapons when they see them. And then they're like, oh shit, we left it in the fire too long. Forgot to set it out.
Hey, mental note though. Mental note. They have shoddy weapons here, right? We know that. We're all aware of that.
Yes.
Yeah, well, hold on. We could buy them and give them to people we don't trust.
Exactly. Yes.
So, if needed, note that that's here. I'm not going to spend money on it now, but if the time do arise, I would maybe contract them for an organization to supply the weapons. Who knows? We'll figure it out in the meantime. We'll figure it out in the future. That's a future us problem.
There's a future.
Yeah, look, all within due time.
So literally, as you guys are leaving.
What time is it?
So you check down at your watch?
Too much pride.
It is 5:45 p.m.
15 minutes have passed since we left the hut in the beginning.
Yeah, pretty much.
The walk was pretty quick.
Yeah.
We only went to one place.
Yeah, you literally
I stopped
walked a
by
couple hundred feet left.
I spent like a minute with
for
you.
your conversation. So, as you guys leave, and you literally make it maybe like 1 block down.
Yep.
3 stocky figures, bundled in cold weather, garb, stumble towards you. They have snowshoes slung over their backs and ice picks fastened to their belts. And 2 of them have thick beards. The third holds up a gloved hand and says through a thick wool scarf in a raspy voice, "Well met. I'm Ruin, and these are my friends Crocs and Storm. We need help, and you look capable." The 3 dwarves standing in front of you. They've got battle axes on them, all bundled up, snowshoes on their back. One pulls her scarf down. I think that's the female. The other 2 do the same, and they're 2 males.
Has a beard.
What's that?
I said also has a beard.
So there's actually a debate if female dwarves
Sorry.
have beards or not.
It's a joke.
Their beards are more epic than
I
that.
thought they had beard, like
What were
light
the names?
beard.
How do you spell that?
Oh, sure. I'm just going to write them out. I'll just spell them out for you because I am probably butchering the pronunciation. Hurin, H-R-U-N-A.
Okay, much better. I thought
Wait,
you said
H-R.
H-R-U-N-A. That's the female.
Okay.
That's not bad.
And then she introduced these 2 gentlemen next to him as Crux, K-O-R-U-X. Crux, sorry. And Storn. So it's Storn with an N.
3 dwarves?
Yeah. 3 dwarves.
Oh, dwarves.
So you see the lady pulls down, and she talks to you. The other 2, one's kind of just staring off at the distance, not really paying attention to you. And the third is just looking up in the sky all nervously.
Uh-oh.
Your friends seem a little distracted. What is it that you wouldn't help with? Is this...
We're the survivors of a group of dwarves, tasked with delivering a sled of iron ingots to Bryn Shander.
Okay, alright.
And that's her voice, by the way.
That makes sense.
The Yeti surprised us and killed a member of our group.
Yeti.
The rest of us fled as the Yeti tore Orbork's limb from limb. Now we need someone to go back and get the sled for us. And as payment, we can offer each of you a gemstone worth 50 gold piece. The friendship of the dwarves of Icewind Dale can also be a boon in these harsh times. You'll need snowshoes to make the trip in good time.
I'm gonna pull out my snowshoes. I mean, these?
Ah! Yes, that makes sense. Snowshoes.
And the goggles?
That makes it even better.
Alright, real quick, telepathic link to him. Wanna go hunt a Yeti? That's what I hear.
Both
Both of you are like, yeah.
No, so I just start panting a little bit.
It's like salivating a little bit. Just,
Alright, well.
The hunt.
Wait, wait.
like a
Yeti is good, right? It's good hunt, right?
Oh, it'll be tough, yes.
iron ingots on a sled. How big is this sled? How many ingots are we talking here? What's the weight?
It's a pretty big sled.
You have a map of where we're going or anything?
I don't have a map, but I can tell you exactly where it was at. We need to take time and recover.
I'm on my map that I have. I'm kind of screwed
Do we want to?
Alright, can you point on this map around about where?
Do we want to go to the tavern?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. You're asking to point at the map.
Yes, the map that I made with the outline around.
Of
when we first came in, I made a map of every area.
Oh, kind of strung out.
Yeah, it's not like super detailed, but it has like various landmarks and towns, at least where they're at.
Well, that's quite the rude map.
Yes.
One of the other ones walk over. The one that was staring off silently. It's over. It's in between here, Bryn Shander, and Kelvin's Corn.
Okay.
Points to the north, way off in the distance. It's a humongous fucking mountain.
I'm gonna take note of the landscape and all that going to it.
I'm gonna also notate that in the map.
It's a couple miles north. It's in between there and here.
What was pulling the sled?
Fundamental.
Not that we would need to get any animals or anything. We got two huge beings here. Strong ones.
Well, we employed 2 polar bears.
And they got ripped to shreds? Or killed?
To shreds.
I don't know. Sorry, it's got information on all of them now. Don't know. Once we got the attack, my poor friend was destroyed. Torn to shreds. We fled for our lives. Delivering ingots to Bryn Shander to a lot of these folks down there. I'm sure you've been to Black Iron. Or, yeah, of course, Black Iron Blades.
Are they the main customer of these ingots?
Yeah. It's pretty much the main one. I know, use them for trade, this and that.
Are there any other reputable smiths that you deliver to?
Unfortunately, no, not that I know of. But us dwarves have been doing this for generations. It's in our blood.
Alright. We may have to confer with the comrades, but if we do decide this, there is another prepayment that needs made. I'm required to sit down with you for 10 minutes, and you help me fill out some notable locations on this map that you frequent.
Give me persuasion.
Okay. Now what?
Oh no!
Wait, reroll it.
Reroll!
Yeah.
Wait, is it a saving throw?
Fucking
Wait,
time!
does it specify yours or other people?
Anyone.
Gotta go
Let's do that.
time.
See, the words come out of your mouth, and it's like you kind of shiver and fuck up your words, but then it's and only you can perceive this.
18.
18.
Nice!
So then he's like, and the one fella
Nice call.
that's been kind of just scoping around. I'll show you what you need to know. God, that map is trash. Here, let me give you a bad one.
You're about to get me out.
I'm a cartographer. That's one of my.
It's one of your things.
That's one of my things. Yes.
But now you have to verify the integrity of this map you're getting.
It's better than the map I have.
It's actually pretty good.
Strawberry swirlers.
It's a different.
I know, touch behind the screen.
I'll take one of those.
Pay no
It's a
attention
different
to the man
texture,
behind the
it's really
screen.
good.
So is this supposed to be?
Different
Is it supposed to be the flavor that's on here?
Not the two flavors.
Orange and strawberry.
This one's orange and strawberry. The cherry and
Yeah.
lemon's really good.
I can't get it open. I'm weak.
Dude, same.
Don't look over here.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. Oh,
Oh my god! It's like I'm bringing out the stabby.
I thought the wizard didn't have a knife.
so that's another question. Is there any like perceivable change in when the like?
This is going to take about 10 minutes.
Is there any deja vu that we get when this time thing
Nope,
happens?
it only affects the target and him.
Yes.
But would the target feel it?
Right.
Would it be like a deja vu to the target?
But if he's the target and he's used to it, he's like, I'm
I will
wizard.
definitely describe it as needed.
Team wizard.
Give me 1 second.
Did you get to try one of the Australian oranges?
Also, everybody else, just so you know, there are snacks in the kitchen. Please eat them.
Also, just so everybody
Chips,
knows, I ordered
Oreos.
Papa John's for everyone. There's 3 pizzas coming. One is just cheese. If you
Jesus
decide
Christ.
You'd like a slice.
All the snacks. I have rum over there if anybody wants some
That's not
rum.
a snack, Mark.
It is a snack if you're a pirate.
Oh my god.
But there's breadsticks and pizzas coming.
Just wait till I play a swashbuckler. I'm gonna be drunk the entire time.
I'm going to do it a favor.
Yeah.
This is going to take 10 minutes.
Yep. Okay.
So there's other conversations that are going to be happening. I'm going to drop it in maps.
Nice.
Down by campaign stuff. So he starts marking a few locations for you. This map is terrible. He starts writing in a pen, marking little locations. It's gonna be like a big map, but it doesn't have all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's got 9 of the 10 towns on it.
Oh, pretty good.
He puts a little X on the map.
9 of the 10.
Why he's telling you? He's sitting there pointing. See this valley I drew up here? It's the Dwarven Valley. That's where we usually go in for mining. So north of that, and that's that big mountain, which is way to the top of the map. Cut it off.
Yep.
That's gonna be Kelvin's Cairn.
Okay.
Big mountain. That red X, somewhere around there, is where we got ambushed.
Okay.
So while that's going on, this conversation, what are you three doing? Again, you just see the one lady just kind of watching over as he's drawing out the map. Appreciate you guys. Just be careful out there, it's quite harsh. And the other gentleman is still just like looking up at the sky nervously.
What are your men being on the watch for so nervously in the sky? They were attacked by a Yeti, wouldn't you think they'd be looking at the ground?
They're
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oi!
Jack, by the way.
Ah, Korax. Korax.
Corax.
Should really keep an eye out for the real threat.
Which is?
Dragons.
Oh. Dragons. You're saying that there's dragons in the
Ewan
place.
turns right to him. Relax. There are no dragons. That's a rumor. No, I've seen them. I've seen them with my own eyes. Great beasts taking up the sky, breathing ice down on us. You're still having this map conversation.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah.
When was this and where was this?
Yes, I've never seen them. I see them everywhere. In the clouds. Always hiding. Right outside of you.
I like how it rambles.
Oh, so that's where that is.
So you keep
And
it
then
up.
Huron kind of looks over at both you guys and
You keep a good eye on stuff. We're looking for. I'm looking for that too. I want to kill him, but
you out of your mind? I'll tell you from limb to limb.
unless I do it first.
And you've seen one of these things? Have you been attacked by one of these things?
Never me personally. Never anyone I know, but I know they're out there. Thank you for that.
Is this like a metal cone head type dude? He's got aluminum foil on?
No, he does not have aluminum foil on his head.
No, dude, like, seems like it. Like, is it seeming like a conspiracy theorist type thing? Like,
Give me
actual,
insight.
like-
Aliens guy.
yeah, is he like aliens or is he like
Ivory,
terrified?
what are you doing?
Currently looking on D&D Beyond.
Using the
for
paladin
the
dice.
book I
No, it's
need,
good.
but not here.
It's
Anyway,
okay. 14.
14. He seems a little bit off, but
So also just for reminding's sake, Loxodons don't tend to talk just willingly unless necessary.
okay.
So that's why I'm being so quiet.
Cool.
in
I just
the
make sure I
game.
don't-
I just want to make sure you know I'm playing a part.
You could totally backseat
There's-
the game and just do actions.
There's no reason to be concerned why I'm not talking. It's just a matter of there's nothing wrong. It's the character.
Oh, that's what's up.
That's great. Anyway, no, she's just kind of like paying attention and listening and taking it all in, making sure she's keeping the details. Memory for an elephant kind of a thing. But she's just observing and making sure that everything's on the up and up.
That makes sense.
Talking to the guy who's talking about dragons.
Okay.
You look like you keep an eye on things. We were told to keep an eye for Jack. What were they called again?
Twinga. Yeah, Twinga. Have you ever seen Twinga? What's a Twinga?
Never heard of him before.
Never heard of them.
No.
They're like small creatures that hide really well.
That sounds like an old wives' tale.
I mean,
Like dragons.
What is that supposed to mean?
hey,
Oh, you know what I mean.
things out in the woods, you know. Anything ever played tricks on you? Mess with you? Small things?
No. Not that I know of.
Now, this Yeti, though.
Yeah, big monster, it sucks. Take care of it, but the dragons, that's
If
the
I
one
put
to watch
this
out
through,
for.
if I put the sword through it, I kill it.
Is it a dwarven sword?
I mean, it's better than what I found in the smithy over there.
They make the best swords in Bryn, Shander. What are you talking about?
That's not saying much about this town.
What's your last name?
My last name?
Yeah. Please be the Hammer.
Croc's the Hammer, of course.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
That's Storm the Hammer talking to your friend over there. And of course, you met my sister. Bryn the Hammer.
Outside the game? That's why they're so like, yeah, it's in the family. Ooh, damn
maybe
Your 10 minutes is completed,
maybe
by the way.
go outside of the family to find.
Even like the
Well,
whole time he's writing, he's just like, just kind of looking out.
This,
kind of aloof.
How many people were in the group that you
Take
had
the
with you?
inspiration for that, by the way. What's that?
How many people were in the group that were with you when you were attacked?
4. No, it's
4?
3.
Did this Yeti take any damage from you guys?
We're armed with ice picks, dude. We got out of there.
Did you make the ice picks?
We didn't, but our cousins did.
Where are these cousins? Cause
Down there.
Alright, I
That's
think I'll
Gordon
go
and Elsa.
I'm gonna look at you and like pretend I'm talking. I can telepathically talk to you.
Do you have a headache? I'm telepathically like, what?
These people are inbred.
We say that
They
out
don't have
loud.
any brain.
No,
In
in
his
my
head.
head.
Oh.
I'm sitting there looking at them like this.
They have no
Oh
brain.
my
They can't be
God.
inbred if they're.
No.
Oh, you mean like that? Okay, alright.
God damn it.
They're about,
Sorry,
Give me good-
YouTube. That was
they're about
bad.
as sharp as their swords.
That's not good.
No.
Okay.
We really appreciate that help. And like I said, I've got gemstones. 50 gold piece each.
Jesus.
1 for each of you.
What about an iron ingot or 2 included in that?
Maybe if they come back and 1 or 2 are missing, maybe we'll ignore that, you know?
Can I roll insight and see if these gem pieces are really worth 50 gold?
Yeah. Or do they have them on them? Is there?
I don't know.
Do you have the gemstones on you by chance? Like to verify.
Of course. The other 2 dwarves with the beards put their hands on their pickaxes. Open
I
the
put my
bags.
hand on my axe.
Kind of shows you. There's actually more than just 4. There's like 6 or 8 of them in there.
Okay.
The real gemstones, there's different colors. There's some that are blue and some that are yellows and greens. Mostly those colors.
Look, they're worth 50 gold. Do I look like I would use it in one of my spells?
Well, investigation.
Are they diamonds?
Yeah. Sure.
Now what?
It's dark in the bag.
I'm just kidding.
No, not with that.
They do be looking shiny.
Those are some shiny boys.
That's right.
I use those in some spells. Alright. Well, I suppose we'll begin taking a look at your Yeti problem. And what time, what day, when this occurred? How long has it
Throughout the
been?
night, a couple hours ago.
A couple hours ago.
Yes.
Check my pocket watch.
Check your pocket watch. This whole conversation, it's now 6:10 p.m.
It's still
A lot of
morning.
conversation that's happening.
Though. It's still morning though.
It hasn't been an hour. It's
It's
been
still
like
morning though.
Yeah.
But it's PM. What does it mean?
So that's my time. That's your time.
If you're ever looking for us, we're either between the Black Blade or at the North Hook.
That's where we're heading now, actually. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna stop there for a moment.
Possibly get a room?
Yeah, I don't think that. It's still morning.
Yeah.
It's only 6:10.
But yeah, we're gonna need one eventually.
Well, good luck.
Eventually, yes.
We're the best place to get a drink around here anymore.
Oh, we're gonna, in case those polar bears are alive, anything to not make them attack us?
Anything to make them attack us.
Well, attacking them first.
Okay, that's a good sign. Yes, yes.
I mean, they probably have good pelts.
Be very careful.
Okay.
Do they have names that we can call to them to maybe not have them try to maul me? Because I already have a nice pelt. I don't need 2 more.
Bear.
You
Would
just
be-
call them bear. Okay.
It would be very nice to sleep with though. A bear blanket.
It would, but the meat. Kind
Would you guys not to murder our bears, or you're gonna have a hard time dragging through the snow and ice?
That's why I asked you. You know, I don't want them to attack me because I have good axes.
You were saying something?
Oh, I was just going to say we would have no problem carrying it. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for your help. We're gonna go clean up our wounds and hopefully I'll see you soon. And they start turning around, and all three of them kind of walking through the snow.
Hold on. They are wounded, though?
Did I detect any magic?
No.
Okay, cool. That's not now at the end of it, but
Yeah.
I would have seen it. I would have detected it.
Yeah.
Right. Good point.
Oh.
They look kind of beat up, but none of them look like they're injured and bleeding.
They're not, like, injured.
It's like...
That's something I should have asked. I apologize.
That makes sense.
Start ritual casting.
Alright, what do you guys have ritual casting?
Magic.
How long does that take to ritual cast?
10 minutes.
So you're gonna be stationary for 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm standing still.
I thought you can ritual cast while walking.
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as you're not moving quick,
not
you
doing
had to be.
another spell.
Yeah, it's like a half pace or
you're gonna
something.
be-
I like.
You can't rush. You can't quick. You can't dash while you're doing it.
Yeah.
You're gonna become
Yeah.
my little buddy.
So you guys are walking north and all ritual casting. You get to see lots and lots of tiny houses, things like that.
Any shops or anything that stand out, or just houses?
Nothing that stands out. Walking for about 10 minutes, you can actually see the walls of the north part of the city. You actually see the giant set of doors that open in and out from the city. And it's probably about 200-300 feet away, and you can see a sign hanging out from one of the doors. It's called the North Look.
I think that's where we need to go.
You finish casting. Tongue work.
Yeah.
You can see there's people coming in and out of this tavern. It's in from the outside. What's everyone doing? What's up?
Can I see like the top of the wall? Is it like a wall that they walk along, or is it like a fenced wall?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot high of stone and wood, and there's like a walkway across the top.
How well guarded does that part of the wall look? Like, do I see anybody walking along as like a watch, or just like stationary?
You can see there's just some guards that are at the top, some that are at the bottom. 14 because of all the snow and stuff. You don't see like the whole city is covered with guards along the wall, but you can tell there's some, probably about 5 or 6.
Right.
It's not like heavily
Any magic?
fortified. You do not.
That's for 10 more minutes.
I'll turn around in the group. Well, here we are.
I suppose we are. Let's stand right here and get some information, much needed information, before we go on the hunt.
And some breakfast.
Go on the hunt.
Yes.
So you guys open the doors. There's actually quite a lot of people in here. There's a whole bunch of people chatting. There's an old gentleman, white hair, kind of pulled back, that's manning the bar, has a big scar over his eyes. He's cleaning. To the west, there's actually a fireplace. Mounted above that fireplace is a very large, looks like stuffed. You know what? Yeah, like a stuffed knucklehead trout, mounted right above the fireplace. Your detect magic goes off.
Oh?
Yes,
What?
on the wall. On the fish. Transmutation.
Oh.
Like it's not supposed to be a fish.
Yeah, there's a lot of hustling and bustling. What's everybody doing? People are getting drinks.
I'm gonna make a mental note of that fish.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to the barkeep.
Okay.
Straight to the bar.
Hi, welcome to North Look. You guys are new here, aren't you?
You know, guilty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can tell.
Yes, people have been saying that all day. Do we smell like new or something? What's happening?
We just knew everybody. After a while, you don't look like a local, you don't smell like a local. We're kinda all types, but you guys look like you just blew in with that shocked look on your face.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know how it goes.
I do.
You have a beverage here of sorts that I could partake in. I'm quite parched.
Hold on 1 second.
I sure will.
Any specials? Any foods?
Yeah. We got 2 drinks we usually keep on tap. We've got a warm ale, and then got a nice grog. Grog is, again, the warmed up, warm water rum. Pretty popular. Usually about a gold piece each. Breakfast today, not too much. Just some baked potatoes. I like the potatoes.
Potatoes are nutritionally dense.
All breakfast for all of you.
I'll take a
It's
warm
in for you guys. many days you been here?
It's been about
A day.
one or two.
I know I don't look at it, and you can see kind of the scar over his eye. Blade in his hilt. It's like, yeah. Used to be a traveler and adventurer myself. It's rough out there, isn't it?
Sometimes it can be, yes. Yes, of course.
Well, I am always a gentleman, though, despite my looks. A bunch of people, you can still hear a whole bunch of commotion going on. Despite my looks, quite compassionate. Like, drinking food, I'm gonna have to do 2 gold. But, rooms are typically for a week. I charge 10. But if you need a little time to pay off, I'm a little flexible. Just pay your tab by the end of the month. Because I'm a giver. I do collect.
Understandable.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, yeah.
So, would you like to pay or start a tab?
Is there anything you need done that could earn us the room?
Pay me?
Other than that. I mean, do you need anything done? Any kind of work?
Not interested in the help. As he's talking to you guys, he's literally like pouring an extra drink for down there. Starts writing down on a little piece of paper.
You know, 2 gold, I'll take the drinking meal, but rooms, that fit just one or fit multiple people?
Well, you two are a little big, but probably want to go 2 rooms for you guys, just to have enough space. Not a lot of cots up there.
Fair enough, fair enough. Good to know.
Is there just beds in your rooms? What comes with the room?
A door and a cot.
Ivory just kind of like brushes off her.
Well, I don't know if you'll need a room just yet, my good chum. I would like some food, though. Apparently we're going up north here shortly to help out some fine folk.
Alright.
And I don't know if we'll return tonight, next night, or what have you. When we do return, we'll take you off at this hour.
Makes sense. So 2. You interested?
2 gold, slide.
Alright. Gotcha, he starts pouring out drinks. You going for grog or ale?
Yeah.
Grog.
Do ale.
Ale.
Take a nice water.
Weirdo.
Just a warm.
He slides back 1 gold piece.
Just a warm water as well, please.
Ding dong.
Slides back the gold. Your tip.
Alright, appreciate it. He hands up 2 glasses of water. He's making a grog real quick, some of the hot water. Shots of rum out of like a decanter with a thump. And then he's got like a small.
There you are, guys.
A little cake.
Thank you.
Let's break it down. Of course, thank you, pizza man.
Papa John's!
4 boxes you're supposed to get?
3 pizzas and then a box of breadsticks.
Perfect.
Start Philip out. We'll take a break in a quick second so everyone can get some food.
Yes.
Starts filling up some ale, slides it over.
Normally it takes them like an hour, so I figured I'd order
Oh, no,
if
it's
they work
fine.
out early.
Rolls over. There's like a plate or 2. Just cut. That's up 4 plates. And they're actually a pretty decent sized potato. Pretty big. Actually a big sweet potato.
Good old sweet potato.
This is wonderful.
That's good rice.
Sure. Such potatoes.
Yeah, where do you get the sweet potatoes? The sweet,
Sources.
the sweet potato buddies.
I do have a question for you. Let's start to dig and eat.
Are you guys wanted to sit like right at the bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a quick question. Do you know anything about Yetis?
Well then.
What a nasty little beast. I don't know them too personally.
I suppose. Be considered you did.
As he starts walking back, you notice one of his legs is actually a peg leg.
Oh shit.
He's got a scar over his eyes.
It's a pirate.
I haven't really been able to get out too much.
That makes sense, but on the flip side, since you're here, and should be quite a bit of people, maybe you know somebody who might know.
Well, not gonna lie. Most people, they don't travel outside of town too often.
Okay.
Only very few, and
Of course.
a lot of adventurers I see, they don't come back, so... Imagine these creatures are pretty mean, they're kind of territorial. Usually you get attacked when you're in their territory.
Okay.
Makes sense. They stand about 8 feet tall. Big claws. They don't seem to mind the cold.
That would make sense. They live in it. Yes.
But I've also heard rumors that some are a little bit smaller and Some are much bigger.
Like an alpha or something.
I don't know.
So the pelt's warm. Got it.
I would assume pelts are warm.
Hey, you can get a new belt.
We get a new pelt.
A couple questions for you,
Extra
Ryan.
warmth.
Yeah.
I don't think I caught your name. What was it, sir?
Scramsax.
So,
Scram sex?
Scramsax. Scramsax.
Sax. Scram sex.
Scram sax.
A.M. Sax.
Yep. There's a human, gray hair, slick back, scar of his eye, and a peg leg.
Does he look like he's strong? Or was strong? Or still kind of strong?
He was an adventurer for sure. He looks like the Witcher,
So
but
he
with big
could
leg.
arm wrestle.
He's got big biceps.
He also seems to be pretty. Yeah, he's, for an older, retired guy, he's got a little bit of a dad bod, but he definitely seems strong. He's seen some
He's
things.
got that beer belly.
He's got like a
Yeah.
menacing apprentice, but like kind eyes. Like, hey, if you
Barrel chested, so he's still strong, that sort of thing.
Dilf body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dilf.
Thank you very much for the information. I'm
Dilf.
sliding on gold.
Yeah.
Thank you for the information. Also,
Or unless he's a grandpa, then he's a
when
gilt.
I caught my eye and I walked in, I really like that fish on the wall. Is there a story about that?
You're new here. That is old Bitey.
Bitey.
That's mounted on the plaque there. O-L Bitey. In fact, I'm gonna drop a picture.
Oh,
Of
the
old
picture.
Bitey?
Oh,
He
picture.
is significant enough to have his own picture.
And a name.
And
Yeah, that's selfie mode. Yeah.
No, no.
Oh,
Bonus.
God. The
oh,
picture's Ronnie, and it's just him with his teeth.
That's Bitey.
It's fucking Bitey, mounted on the
I'm
wall.
taking a picture in a
Stop.
particularly stupid
It's all
way.
gray.
It's all Greg.
He's got a mangina.
Wait, did you...
He wouldn't hear when he did it. No, that's how frequently he gets referenced. You're gonna notice every time.
We just watched that for you guys.
She'd never seen it.
I'd never seen it.
Oh, wrong section. Give me 1 second as I drop it in the picture. Here's what you see. And yes, I took the picture in a profoundly stupid way.
Okay.
Holy shit. Old Bitey. He's got cuts and stitches.
Cuts and stitches.
He was a troublesome fish.
It looked like it.
He used to pull many fishers into the icy depths of the Mar Dalden before he was finally caught
Oh,
by
Bitey.
some girl named Katri and some kind of companion. I forget the whole story. But they hauled old Bitey to the North Look, right here, and they wanted me to cook it. And I was like, you know what? No, I'll buy it off you and I'll have it stuffed. It's pretty funny. Hey, you want to see something funny?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when I started doing this. It's hilarious. Just walk over to it. When you're done eating.
Alright.
It's gonna fucking jump off. It's like gonna be like the singing fish on the wall.
Oh my god.
It's just gonna fling its head and its tail.
Old Bitey. It's
So you walk over to it?
Yeah.
You're still detecting that?
Yeah.
Now, what are you guys doing?
I'm watching him walk over.
Yeah,
Alright.
I have a question. I have another question for him. I'm gonna watch this happen first.
So you walk over. As you get closer to the fireplace, you're getting even warmer. See this knucklehead trout? It's massive, like this big, mounted on the wall. It says Old Bitey. You can see there's scars all across its head and its body. It's definitely been through some stuff. When you get about 5 feet in front of it, the head turns sideways.
Yes.
And its mouth starts to move. And it starts to sing. There's a place I like to go. Farther up the river flows. Folds back down. Head folds back up. Where it is, I do not know. Must be under all that snow.
God dang it. Hold on, we need that song one more time.
Yeah.
There's a place I like to go. Farther up the river flows. Where it is, I do not know. Must be under all that snow. You hear kind of a chuckle. Best buy ever.
Best buy ever.
You bought it to do. You made it do that?
No, I stuffed it. I just started doing that. I'm not really sure. It's funny.
That was pretty good.
Did you
I like
like
it.
since it was stuffed, or
Is that in the book, or did you make that shit up? God dang it.
There's a place I like to go for the.
I didn't know. I didn't know if that was something you had.
I like it. Love it.
It
I had
seemed like a
one
Ronnie
of those.
thing.
That's all. This one's like yes.
Well, you got your money's worth out of this fish.
Oh, definitely. People just come and they get drunk and they're like, oh, let's make it sing again. And the whole bar erupts. Same 4 lines. Kind of stuck in your head.
Yeah.
There's cleaning glasses. There's a plain sign on to go. Further up.
Well, scram sacks. While we're here, are there any guilds or anything other than the church here that has groups of people that gather? Any towns have...
I know where you're coming from.
Yeah.
We don't really have too many guilds around 10 towns. We all pretty much like to stick to ourselves, small trade back and forth, but with the harsh winter, it's hard to travel.
I'll stay back at the bar.
You come into the park, besides the very few followers of the Morning Lord, that got the Church of Ariel, and then got Marshall and his people, but...
You didn't think about the other 10 towns.
A little bit here or there. What do you want to know?
Well, there was one that particularly caught my interest when I was getting my map updated. Koenig? You know anything about that?
Koenig.
Ah.
I totally know this right off the top of my head, and I'm about to.
And of course you're the interested. Why wouldn't?
Of course. I totally had this prepared for this level of conversation. Scrolling through. Don't worry about it. I know all this. Right off the top of my head.
You creak your back?
No. Just keeping my legs written. Also, in character height.
Yeah.
Oh, after a haircut.
Yeah.
I need you to just get up on the chair. You're taller than me.
I'm not doing
Yeah.
it.
No,
Falls
I'll be
off chair.
In a second, that'll be good.
Then YouTube gets me falling to the ground. No, it's not.
Did a lot of laying down and lifting things. I worked on the car today. It was fun.
I saw that.
Yeah. The gas tank was heavy as fuck.
Yeah, you did a lot. Yourself.
Yeah. We grass today too. That's fun.
Busy dude.
And you were asking about Carrot Kong, right?
Yeah, it's not No, what was that for?
Well, it used to be, before it was all frozen over, it used to be kind of a small little port town, shipping goods up and down the river. But since all the ice has moved in, the ships have pretty much stopped moving. It's a small town, quiet by the lakeside. Nothing too major there. There is another tavern up there I know about. I pray with him every now and then. Nothing too crazy. Or another inn, the Northern Light. I haven't been in pretty much since winter started. Been kind of stuck here in town for 2 years. But here and in passing.
I like it. It's very nice. Just see it all the way up there by Clemson. I'm wondering what's going on.
Makes sense. And from here, it's about a 12-hour walk.
Before you put those map, where was the big fish caught again on the map?
Bryn.
There was not.
Bryn's on there.
It was caught.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, the big fish.
I know exactly where it's at. I just want to make sure I'm quoting you the exact specifics.
Look,
up the river.
Catchery, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, big brain.
Small brain, but big brain.
Yeah, big brain.
Gotcha. Now, so I can describe this to you because I totally had this prepared because I have 10 towns.
Remember,
I am pull out the big map because I know exactly where the fuck it's at.
you know
But
the fish was
in the
caught?
book, I know exactly where it's caught at. Clearly. But I want to describe it.
Give me my map back.
Gotcha.
Come on, man.
Alright. So it was caught east side of Bremen. There's a large lake called the Maradalden. If you cross the lake, you would get to Lonely Wood. Bremen, Targos, Tourmaline, Lonely Wood, these all surround this lake. And it's fed by the Shander River to the south.
That was a lot of information real fast.
You're right. I will slow it down and repeat it, but I just wanted to get it on.
Lake what?
Maradalden.
Maradalden. Maerdaldon.
Does anything flow north from the lake?
Spell that again, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Maerdaldon.
I think. Fed by what? Sorry?
Shander River.
Shannongar?
I'm probably butchering it. Shaengarne River.
And that feeds it from the south?
What's that?
You said it feeds it from the south?
Feeds it from the south. And the river also continues on the other side and feeds from 2 directions.
Same river?
Yep.
Yeah, it feeds in 2 directions, so it feeds south and north.
It melts off the Reagan Glacier.
Trout. Because trouts do the jumps.
Under the glacier.
I think. Under that snow. Like that fish says.
What Easter egg?
Especially considering he was ready to look that up, so...
What was I looking at?
I asked you here with fish going to be like, I know.
I knew exactly, but I wanted to describe it. Yeah, that's the place if you're looking to catch knucklehead trout. That's where you want to go. Be warned, though. Catching them is no easy task. You gotta be a little strong to reel them in. If you're not careful, they'll jump out and headbutt you and drag you to your death. I'm starting to sound like a pirate, even though I'm not really trying to be a pirate.
Actually,
I'm just like old
tie the fishing rod to you.
voice.
Yeah.
It's alright, we have one man here. One man-ish here.
Yeah,
but,
right in your arm.
One minotaurish man here. Might be strong enough to pull one up.
We'll
Honestly, look how happy they are talking over there.
They really are.
You use your arms.
If I get up,
Would I be able to bother you for a little bit of
They can headbutt me and I just...
We can wrap the line
Swim
around the
here.
horns and you can run up the bank.
1 second, I'll be right
pull
down.
it in
Right down.
rather than using the rod.
What can I do you for?
in what
We got
town
ideas
would
here,
be
man.
your
We'll use this. We got ideas here,
most
man.
knowledgeable
I'll give you one of my down ones.
medicine?
Shit, yeah, when the time comes.
Yes.
I like the thought.
I don't know that one, but when you find it out, you bring me that information.
It kind of shakes me.
Fine magic.
Sorry.
I don't know. You tell me.
That's right here,
Real.
of course.
Yeah.
Real. I'll pay for that information, but I don't know. That's pretty magical. Right. That was funny. Old buddy.
Oh, buddy, look at him.
Since winter has rolled in for the past 2 years, I've been kind of stuck in town.
Oh no, no worries. I think no future.
If you find out, let me know and trade some more information with you. But hey, I've got places popping and hopping. I'd love to hang out some more, but
It's like that ale.
Hopping and hopping.
popping and hopping.
That's funny because he hops on one leg.
Look at
I
that.
didn't say that.
Wow.
The elephant didn't say that.
Move.
That was outside again.
Take a move, bro.
Any other last minute blah before he's walking after all the other customers that are here?
We scope the people kind of taking of the inn.
Yeah.
See what catches my eye. that looks like
You with the really good hearing. Why don't you
Tim's has really good hearing, too.
roll
My owl?
perception, but give him advantage.
Advantage.
So I rolled twice.
Yeah. And then we'll take a 5 right after I get that number.
Yeah, pizza.
Hey, I actually have a +1 on that. Thank God I was with advantage. 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Non-natural.
We'll take a 5-10 minute and then we'll get right back to it.
Right. Try.
Done.
Bring me infectum.
Oh. I love how like you just walk down the street and it's like mission done. I throw you a sandbox.
Like, hi, how are you?
You can do anything you want at any point. Good luck.
The only
We're
reason
gonna
I'm
hunt a
taking
Yeti.
the only reason I'm taking it is because I knew this man wanted to hunt a Yeti.
I mean,
like, that's a way to endear him into me.
Oh yeah.
Yeti is the warm-up. Dragon, great worm thing.
I know that you
Is
don't
the
use
coup
it,
d'etat.
Johnson, but I did get a cheese pizza.
So it's just very okay. I will eat
It
it.
was cheap because they're doing a deal right now because Domino's opened up. They're
Yeah.
doing a competition deal where everything's $6.99.
while you guys
And I said, "Oh, my God, under 49. And everybody with that?
I totally have all 10 towns memorized in all the maps.
I got pepperoni and sausage.
I will grab some after everybody else.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
Everybody wasn't tea?
a nice smoke.
A nice one?
A nice one. And relax. Yeah, so I was like, yeah.
Yeah, there's pepperoni.
There's a breeze coming.
There's a pepperoni and sausage, and just cheese and the pretzels.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Rose.
No problem.
Papa John's was Canton's favorite pizza. So he was eating all the time. And then I was just like, eh.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I'm not like mad at it. I'll also fucking eat it.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was one of the on the nope list.
It's on the if it's available list. I
Right.
would never personally buy it.
No, that makes sense. But I didn't know if it was on the strict nope list.
No, there's very few pizza places that are on that list actually.
So
I think Goodfellas is one of them.
I'm not a big fan of Goodfellas.
And me either. If I was on the list.
First off, they
Mom really likes them.
they attract a certain like crowd. I'm not a super big fan. More like, oh my god, I have to eat at this place because I am so edgy. So everything that is in my life has to be edgy because everything that is edgy is what makes my personality. Like that kind of.
Like a 10-year-old?
Yeah, but adult. Not but, and then they're just mediocre at best. They're expensive.
They are expensive for a reason.
They're like just expensive.
Another place that's on my note list is called Wedgwood, but it's not down here. My mom gets real mad about it. Actually, it's like it's up in my neck of the woods. Wedgwood's like the bougie pizza that everybody fucking loves. I hate it. It's expensive as fuck. Like as fuck. But it's not good. It's not good.
Pizza that's just okay, but everybody loses their shit. Bricks oven. A brick strong oven, whatever it is.
I'll eat it still,
It's just
but
okay.
it's just okay. Right, exactly. Well, it's like I would never personally like buy it.
It's expensive and quote fancy, but it's just okay.
Right, just okay. But if somebody like offers like, hey man, I bought some pizza, what's on this? So I can from there, I'll be like, yeah man, okay.
If it's free, cool.
Right. Yep. That's kind of what I meant.
I was told there's a place that I need to take drawing, which is Bourbon Pizza in Burlington. On Amazon.
I like another shit. She can't drive. She's Asian.
You too, we're sorry. And now our channel's racist.
I think her part gets cut.
She's adopted too, so.
And she's really good.
That's adopted things are trash.
Alright.
I'm in tech. Somebody was like, nah,
Yeah.
you can have it. And somebody else was like, oh, this is
Mission
nice.
tops. You fuck it. Just throw them in. Fucking catch it. Do whatever you want. Ignore them all. Fuck, here you go.
They're up now. I like how aggressive that was. Jeez.
So you didn't know my real reason for taking this mission. We'll find out. I can tell you.
You didn't want to tell him.
Yeah. That's my rule, I think. One, I got more map information, which is like vital for me to attack.
Yep.
Two, the town I want to go to, town I actually want to go to, is that town I'm asking about in the Northeast. I don't have a reason to tell the rest of the party, hey, it's okay. If I can start heading north, we're closer to the town that's right by.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Now that you thought about this.
Alright, you guys have reason.
So, I don't know that you were able to pick up on my communication with,
Yes, correct.
but you know what's wrong with me
Yep.
and why I'm looking for medicine magic.
Yep. I know.
But I don't know that you know.
I know.
Alright.
I'm trying to endear people to me. Like, maybe I want to go on a hunt. Alright. That's the reason for us to go out there. when we inevitably escape, I'm going to lead everybody east. Whether we kill him or no, the east town is going to be closer and will be higher. Let's check this out. Maybe get a cheaper ring because it's, going further, it's smaller. Alright. And then bam, we're close to the town I actually want to go to. Oh my goodness.
Ronnie, you want food?
Yeah, a minute.
Don't, I got one. Oh, John.
I'm like the best. So. I'm just like. Basically perfect, but like in every way.
Everywhere.
No, there's a few flaws. I mean,
Like I'm too humble?
I'm just
I'm too good at my job?
like you guys, except we're basically the same.
Look, I have my servants put my pants on just like everybody else. Oh my God.
Don't listen to one another. Everybody will be right.
Yes.
Well, you also get pizza too.
Yeah.
My servants put my pants on just like you.
Oh, wait, what did I walk into? My servants put my pants on.
So like, don't
just-
make me. I'm just so much better than everybody else. I'm just.
Here's the thing, this week I was like, you're welcome. There's no problem. I'm basically the best ever. Like,
One of the best ever.
I'm just so humble. Like, I can't just, tell everybody that all the time.
Well,
So like, I'm basically the same as you except I'm better.
like my servants put my pants on just like one leg at a time.
No,
Look
that's
at
the
the
way
way
it's
it's
just around.
Yeah. Just like everyone.
I want to bring Kalista back, because that's
Okay,
how
wait,
she
okay.
would talk.
You are gay.
Once you realize it.
I feel like Kalista would talk like that. I want to bring back the high elf.
The high elf.
I don't know how to spell the name Colin.
I am always.
How bad will you not be the high elf?
I guess one of
Bro, what if I was a druid elf and I was just always high?
I'm the high elf.
The high elf.
Nothing else.
They'll push you down below, right?
All I want is peace and
Yeah, well,
mushrooms
right.
everywhere.
Be a tribute
That's
the
why
entire
Dude,
time.
there's a spore.
Be on psychosilin,
There's a
yeah.
spore druid.
Oh my god.
So they literally grow mushrooms everywhere. Like, bro, I could be the high elf.
Be tripping on acid.
Just make puns all the time. Get it? High.
Me and my group traveled on my favorite trip to town for an hour and a
Hey,
half.
how much you know?
Right.
The group can't become lost except for magical means.
Some ways.
Even when you're engaged with a
Scoring.
Right.
navigating or tracking, you remain alert to danger. If you're traveling along, you can move stealthily at an all pace. When you forge, you find twice as much danger on the way.
Dude, if I ever play a druid again, I'll make a spore elf. Or a spore.
While training other creatures, you also learn their exact number of their sizes and how long they pass through.
We get halfling mushroom man.
Well, I was ready
Or woman.
Right.
I'm one class in the wizard.
How dare you? Oh, I'm
Double.
Or maybe.
Yeah, two schools.
Why are you looking like, nope.
But since we're hard, when I said we're hard count at 10,
me.
like 10.
Ronnie, how dare you? I got a meaty pizza for you. You didn't even want it.
Oh, they're with pepperoni.
Pepperoni and sausage.
There's a good one in
With
there.
extra, it's covered in.
Oh, well, I'll grab a piece. Don't worry.
Otherwise,
I just wanted to
if we hit 11, I'd go to 11. There's more burger.
It's good. It's good. People
If
deserve
not, then it'll be here for you over here tomorrow and stuff.
This one I want. I still
Yeah,
They
they're smacking.
Something about this easy about way the pepperoni.
Right? It's the way they crinkle and burn. Yeah. It's the little grease it lets out.
Yeah, the little cooked edges.
That's why I like getting like the larger pepperoni at the store when I make my pizzas. Because the edges curl up more
Yeah,
and it crisps them.
it's so neat.
But also it keeps like the middle of it like
Right.
nice and cooked.
It's got just enough grease for flavor, but not to like be gross.
Yes.
Oh, I get it. Dude, is anybody else cold?
I'm pretty good, but that's because I can
My heart's cold.
get the blanket off the
Damn, you're
couch.
alive.
There are sodas down here.
Balls
Hey,
cold.
everybody, there are sodas down here. If you want to
I
put it in the freezer,
cracked it on one.
Nice thing.
put it in the fridge, freezer, whatever. Please drink all of these. Sam Cola is the superior cola.
Is it really like crispier?
No, everybody said it was best.
He wasn't here for
No,
that.
blind taste test.
He wasn't
It
here
was
for that.
decided.
You gotta make him do the cookies.
Coca-Cola tastes like a campfire.
Everybody said, oh, it tastes like
I'm gonna
campfire.
put one in there. I'm gonna take you up on that.
Hey, man.
Because this will get some rum.
It's official
I'm sorry.
because it was mean. It was mean,
No,
though.
I'm sorry. I'm making move twice. And getting in
I
more
want that shit. I want that in my house.
Yeah, we'll try that.
They tempt me. What they're tempting.
And where is that bought from?
Sam's. Walmart or Sam's Club. Walmart's brand cola.
Ah.
But it won the taste of
Everyone got their snacks, or do they want a couple more minutes?
Oh, got more minutes.
I can go from here.
Okay, cool.
But I'm good.
We'll do a couple more minutes. I'll chain smoke again, and then afterwards we'll jump back in.
Again.
As you do.
Yeah, makes
As
sense.
one does.
I gotta get ready for some more info dump.
Info!
Info dump.
Right in
I
that.
should know more about the dragon and the Yeti.
What? There's still so many people.
And other things to hunt.
Yeah.
Where the
I
caribou?
know.
With a Yeti. Still gotta get that Yeti.
Or not. Again, it's your story. You guys.
Ooh, it's
Jack
Yeti
Chef.
good to
Might be
eat.
fancy, though.
That is fancy.
What's fancy?
Is that oh, it's got a spinner.
Ivory
thingy.
horn.
Is that battery driven?
Ivory horn.
Nice. Do you take protein
That's
powder?
not what I heard, but yeah,
I did.
sure.
Crazy.
What'd you hear?
I don't know why.
What'd you hear?
I heard something about porn. I was like, okay, Dan.
Very nice.
I feel like if Ivory did porn, it would have to be fancy.
Hey, you can actually, it also has this thing you put in there.
No fucking elephant porn. Oh my god.
Maybe. I don't
Which
know.
is humanoid. We don't know what down there looks like. I assume it's just a vagina. A vagine.
The clips in a trunk.
God damn it.
Also, there's chips
No,
over
you don't
here.
take it with you and whatnot.
Yeah, there's chips over here.
The amount of
Please eat all of
bestiality we
these.
talked
I
about
don't want
today
them.
is too
I want
much.
them out of my house.
What?
Come on, take a bag home.
Subjects
I don't
have gone
care.
different
Also,
places,
these
Dan.
Oreos and these banana wafers.
Wait,
fuck
wait,
you.
what?
Trying to get rid of all
Between
the
the
I
silverback
also the blind taste test
fucking the
comment.
silver
It's
foxes,
happened with Ray.
that's bestiality.
This is
And then
What's
somebody said something about fisting a gorilla or fisting a bear, and that's how you beat the bears in the forest to submission so that they don't attack you. And then that's how you also become a furry. So steps to becoming furry, we talked about that, and we were like, let's avoid that, that'll be good. And then, because we were talking about going camping, and I was like, oh no, bears. And he was like, why
I
have
mean,
you done for
people
that?
spread the rumor to the furries so they
A
can
whole
hang out.
bunch. Fist they would die. Oh, yeah, nice. Anyway, until some mountain men didn't die, and then we got fisted bears.
Like a softer
No.
cookie. Yeah.
Well, they're so just
No.
there's so there's saliva.
There's all around fisting meat.
Well, Oreos, they're so different.
Is it true? But they're not doing that anyway.
Flavor.
Oh no!
What if my old man just tried to pump me off as a bear?
Oh
For a
Yeah.
pillow sale.
Yeah, no way for me to talk
no!
about.
No!
Well,
No, but anyway, so it was bears, and then it was gorillas and old ladies, and then it was this. I'm just, I'm spent on the bestiality today.
What?
We talked about the bears and fisting the bears, and then we talked about silverbacks fucking silver foxes, and then we talked about Ivory doing porn and what her vagine probably looks like. And he was like, what if the clit's like another little trunk?
What the looks could be like elephant?
Oh God! Wow! Wow! You know what? I like to think Ivory runs a tight ship.
Even subconsciously, it was a bias.
She's been raised in the church. Oh no, I'm playing another virgin.
Doritos.
What the fuck?
Right? But the Kaleidos cookies are different types of chips.
Kroger has some bangers or some off brands. And Walmart coming through Cola.
Listen,
Yep.
vanilla wafers rocked my world.
Fucking all these. All these vanilla wafers and then flush. So yeah, feel free to eat any vanilla wafers, Oreos, chips, and soda that's in there. For the love of God, give them the fucking.
Oh yeah.
I don't want them. I don't want to see them.
Hey, will you do a favor super
want
quick,
this, like,
just because you're
Yeah,
near your
that
dice?
one, please. Thank you.
Will you roll me a d6 real quick?
Would you like some rum, sir?
Yes, please. If you want to make me
Some Coke.
yeah, if you want to make me a mixed drink, that'd be cool.
Max roll. 6.
I do.
Well, I feel like I'm rolling our death.
We're not. It's the graciousness.
So you ended up rolling that great perception check, you and Ivory. You hear the following. Just another gruesome day in 10 towns. Howling winds, bitter cold. Foul tempers and snow drifts big enough to bury a herd of moose. But today, the local tavern is abuzz with news about a series of recent killings. Before the murders, the only question on everyone's mind was, will summer ever return to Icewind Dale? Now the question is, will I be the killer's next victim? Thank you, Tom. Nothing brings fear and paranoia like a murder with no face. 3 cold-blooded murders have been committed in the past month. A halfling trapper in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Targo, and 3 days ago a dwarf glassblower in Bryn, Shander. Each victim was found with a dagger of ice through its heart. What's the connection? The drunken lot huddled in the tavern offers no credible ideas, but sitting apart from them is an elderly shield dwarf with a nasty scar across her nose, who looks like she has something worth knowing. She's been smoking her pipe and eyeing you ever since you walked in. What's everyone doing?
These are my ears.
Yeah, it's kind of the different shit you've picked up on while you guys are sitting there.
But
Shit.
I'm gonna take my ears and fold them back down.
Yep.
So,
sitting at like a table by herself, or
Yeah, she's sitting over the table.
can you describe her one more time?
Yeah. She's a shield dwarf that has she looks elderly and has a nasty scar across her nose. She's sitting there smoking on her pipe, eyeing you ever since she walked in.
Is there like an empty seat next to her anywhere? Or like.
Yeah, she's at a table. There's a whole group of like huddled drunk people almost near the fish. She's kind of off at her own little tiny table by herself.
I'm gonna have my elf fly over to like the opposite side of the table and just like stand on the table and look at her.
Looks
See what
back
she
up at
reacts
you.
to.
Looks at the owl. Gives it a little pet.
I'll then get up and walk over. Sorry about that. He lets a bug of flies off sometimes.
Thanks. She has a raspier voice. Looking on her.
Maybe the barkeep? No, I'm just kidding.
Talking through her, what's that hole they make in people's necks?
I have a diaphragm hole.
She hasn't made it to that point yet.
What is it?
I am a tobacco abuse victim.
Yeah.
You guys look like you
It's a stoma.
That's what it is.
You guys look like you might be able to handle yourself. I'm sure you've heard the rumors on these killings, haven't you?
Yeah, halfway. I didn't mean not looking that way.
Yeah.
So yes.
Thank you.
sounds like an ice wall spike fell through them or something.
Seeming like they have a couple things in common. Maybe a serial killer on the loose.
I do too, and I think I've narrowed it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stefan Caltro.
Why?
In the middle of about to do this discussion. Stefan Caltro works for a small traveling merchant company called Torgs. Owned and operated by a shady dwarf named Targo Icebane. In other words, Stefan gets around. He's charming, makes friends easily. He's also Torga's bodyguard. So I'm guessing he's go with the blade.
Who's bodyguard? Sorry. I was trying to game master.
Dorga Icebane.
Torga, Icebane. His victims come from the only 3 towns that sacrifice people to the Frost Maiden on nights of the new moon. This is what passes for civilized behavior in Icewind Dale. Maybe the victims found a way to keep their names out of the drawing, and Stefan found out they were cheating, so he killed them. Maybe, just maybe, Stefik is doing the Frostmaiden's work. I've been pronouncing that name wrong because I suck. I followed Torg for a 10-day as it moved from town to town. Quite the devious little enterprise. But that's not my concern. What struck me is how comfortable Stefik Caltro looked in this weather. No coat, no scarf, no gloves. It was like the cold couldn't touch him. Kiss of the Frost Maiden indeed. I will pay you 100 gold apiece to apprehend Stefan Caltro, ascertain his guilt, and deal with him, preferably not involving the authorities. When the job is done, return to me and collect your money.
And what kind of weapons does this man carry? You said he's good with a sword.
He carries a sword.
Carries a sword? But all these others... Sorry.
I said, apprehend him, or deal with him.
Huh? No?
Then return to me.
What if he's innocent?
Apprehend him, or deal with him. That's what I think.
This man
All signs points to this guy.
This man carries a sword, but these people have been killed with icicles. What kind of magic does he have?
I don't know. Lost them a few days ago. My track has gone cold. Coincidentally, as soon as I wasn't meant to be a pun, but she takes a hit out of her pipe. Takes a hit out of her pipe.
What's in it? Can I smell it?
It's tobacco.
What was the last known location of Stefan Caltro?
Mine is.
And when? I look at my pocket watch.
Look at your pocket watch. It is now
Yours is all twitchy. Little whiskers
6:45 p.m. You guys ate, listened, chilled around on your watch. You've been probably in here for about 40 minutes, 45.
Everyone would like to lean in. What was your name again?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna answer that. Last place I seen them was actually at Targos. Track went cold about 3 days ago, and then of course we had that other murder here in Bryn and Shander. And my name again. Lynn Trollbane.
Spell please.
H-L-I-N.
H-L-I-N.
Trollbane. I'd go after him myself, but as you can tell, getting a little old for this bounty hunting gig. Her hair is all white, big scar across her nose.
So, I'm gonna ask with a name. Do you hunt trolls?
No, I never hunt trolls. Unless I get paid to. I never have.
Dwarven family names usually tie with what they do.
Fair.
See the wheels turning in Jack's head.
It's so loud.
Damn you, Pepsi.
This man, how many people does he usually have around him at any given time?
What man?
Stefan? Is it Stefan?
Stefan is who we are suspecting.
Yeah, how many people does he have around him at any given time?
Oh, he doesn't really have anyone around him. He's the bodyguard for Targo Icevein.
So then do you believe that
Who runs
maybe-
Torg's traveling merchant.
So you don't actually want us to deal with Icevein, you want us to deal with Tor, or Stefan, right?
Preferably, yeah.
Why would you not believe that his handler would be the actual root cause of the trouble?
I don't know. You could be in on it too. But now we've got these towns that are sacrificing people in the flattery. Now people are trying to find a way to cheat.
Sure.
Oh yeah, would you want to die? Or have the possibility of dying?
It's the way around here, but you can't just go around murdering people either.
You're at the top of the world, it's gonna be cold.
Yes,
Snow.
yes.
Can't always
When snow doesn't
attribute
form
it.
into an ice and stab people in the chest.
Yeah, people do that.
Yes.
Snow doesn't kill people.
People.
People kill
People kill people.
And snow also kills people.
Scooby-Doo taught us.
We can't ban crossbows. when bow and arrows exist. They were there first.
You're only allowed non-auto and semi-auto crossbows.
They're just hand cranks.
What I will say though, Torg moves around a lot, and we don't know. I don't know if Steven's acting alone. Stefik, I'm gonna.
Is it Stefik or Stefan?
It's fucking stupid. Sephek. Stefik.
See?
It's kind of like Freck.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Freck's
These names suck.
Sefek.
Don't worry.
So I'll mix it up. Don't worry.
We'll apprehend Steve.
Steve. I like that.
Steve. We'll apprehend.
We don't know if he's working alone or doing the biddings of Ice Vein, but it'd be better to isolate him alone. Otherwise, you have to deal with the other henchmen.
Obviously, yes.
Ice Vein usually has a small entourage, usually between 4 to 8.
Are these
Plus Cephix. I hate that. Steve.
Sefek?
That's a stupid name. It's Steve. Steve. Hand your notes to Steve.
Are these well-trained men that guard this man? Not Sefek, but
I know he is. I don't know about the rest of them.
Excuse me.
This is going to be a very straightforward question. How do I know you're not just playing us? We're new in town, and that's a lot of gold. Tell us to
inside check.
go kill somebody because they're
Inside! Go ahead and roll inside.
Inside check. Plus 35.
Sips loudly.
I wish. Do I trust this dice? No, I trust this one.
You can inside check the dice. Wait, no.
Wait a minute.
That one goes in the sandbox.
18.
Nice.
So Steven says, I'm far too frail to go after them anymore. She seems like she's being honest and sincere. I feel like my leads are correct. But if people are rigging the lottery, well, I may not want to get the authorities involved just yet. Keeping on the low. In case we find out more.
Where will I find you if the deed is done?
I'm staying here.
First,
Hey, makes
second
sense.
day here.
That makes sense.
Forgive me, what's the tavern we're in? What's the name of the
That was a
tavern?
good choice.
Did we ever ask?
This dungeon.
Yep.
I'm
The
sorry.
North Look.
Good North
Good
Look
choice.
or North Look.
Yeah.
North look.
Yeah.
That's important.
North Look.
North
Sorry.
Look.
With an L. Okay.
Yes.
Is it one word or 2 words?
One word. Sorry, there's like a whole lot and I gotta flip back and forth. There's a shit ton.
God, why don't you have the shit memorized already?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Piece of
Ronnie.
shit.
Now this is your first campaign.
That was fucked up.
Alright,
Aww.
there we go.
You should have this memorized by now.
I
Paragraph
thought you were season
You're having
6,
fun, you made
sentence
it
2.
real.
Because I fucking suck.
Fucking piece of shit. God.
I signed up for a seasoned DM.
Damn.
You had 34 sessions. 33? 32? Was it 33?
You had a whole
We can't
fucking
even
year.
It was
count.
33.
We're yelling at
It was
you.
33 sessions.
You had
Get ready
a
for
fucking
this.
year
Oh my god.
And a
to learn how
summer.
to do this shit.
He's gonna kill us all now.
Getting
Thank you.
busy, I'm sorry.
Rocks fall mysteriously.
There's a lot of numbers I rolled earlier. Alright?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't send that meme.
Listen, Ivory was quiet,
That's
okay?
fine.
Listen, it was them. Bus rolling by.
Anyways. Thank you both to help me out.
I can keep an eye on me. I don't know about them, but
If it's helping bring justice and defend the fair people, of course.
I like you guys.
Could you, describe this man well? That way we know who it is without just knowing a name.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, he doesn't wear a jacket or gloves or anything in the
So
snow.
key details like that. What's his hair color?
Yeah,
How
he's
high
got
does
a
he stand?
black hair, white sides, maybe in his
Middle
late
age?
40s.
Do you happen to have a picture?
No.
Dang.
Wears a vest.
Vest.
Yeah.
So pretty much regular clothes for summer and a vest. Looks like a skunk head. Alright.
Yeah, pretty much. And he'll stand out like a sore thumb, because walking around with no coat.
No jacket or anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Does he frequent anywhere?
Nope, he travels with Torgs.
And why do you want him apprehended? Is out of curiosity?
Murderer. He's the murderer. The murderer.
That was the whole quest.
The serial killer.
He feels like he's the murderer. I'm gonna bring him to justice and collect a bounty.
Well, there is a bounty. Who's offering the bounty?
I've got an in with the speaker of the town.
Okay. Alright. Making sure you say we're a bounty hunter, I want to make sure you were doing it for a bounty. If he's targeting people who are cheating the system, I just want him here.
That's why I don't want to get them all involved. You catch my drift?
Oh, I get it.
I don't know how far this goes up. Once I get all the details and the proof.
How far it goes down?
How far it goes down.
I said nothing.
Cute owl. It's a cute owl.
Oh, that's right. There wasn't a one. Yeah, Ash's
Small details.
5.0.
You haven't said anything yet, have you? This whole little...
I asked her what her name was.
And that was it?
That was it.
Alright.
Alright, well, where's that town located at?
And that as long as it brings to justice and defends the fair.
Yes, that is.
Alright,
Just
pull my
making
map.
sure, because I was
One
question
town
really
over.
after this.
Yes, to the west.
Yep, one town west. So on your way to Bryn.
Yes.
Yes. That's the last location I found him, but again, the murder happened here, so they could be anywhere. And that was 3 days ago.
Alright. 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 Well.
A little off topic, but this might be helping you out. Maybe you can help us out. Not monetarily, to begin with. But, the Hammer family, they got attacked by Yetis. A, are they on the up and up? Because some of them seem like they're but also, any tips for fighting Yetis?
Don't.
But if you had to, like if you were like walking and one was just there.
Run away. Have snowshoes. Maybe a
I
dog
got
sled
those.
team. Get away. That's my advice. And as far as the Black Blaze, you guys didn't buy anything, did you?
No, we've heard. We've seen.
Oh, thank God. Like
We've
every
seen.
adventure that's come through here has to stop in there. I don't think they make it.
Well, I had to stop in there just to verify my sources, but yeah, there was trash. It was awful.
It's kind of a joke around town. You'll feel it.
Quality on it.
Speaking of which, are there any other people that metalwork in any of these towns?
Not that I know of, as your DM. I don't have memorized.
Damn.
There's 10 towns.
I'm
Where's my
sorry.
name one?
You know, it never hurts to ask.
That makes sense. If you know something, come let me know.
Vice versa.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just trying to
Weapons.
figure out how people made it up here and were so dumb enough to buy that gear.
And not look at it first.
Desperation,
It's
isn't
desperation.
I
You're
know,
trying to buy
I
a
know.
weapon.
The axe bet more than my horns.
I know.
Could I bother you about something? Would you happen to know where the person with the most knowledge of magic? Which town?
That, I also don't know.
Unfortunately. I appreciate your knowledge.
Of course.
Could you tell me anything about Koenig, the locale I'm interested in?
Yeah, I can tell you a little bit more.
Granted, I'm interested in it for a reason from the Hammer family, so we'll see if that
I
will
don't know
help.
what begins
But
to yawn.
Alright, that makes sense. I totally just have to get to it real quick.
I totally just blamed my reason for interest in that on the Hammer family.
He got the pokies.
Yeah, so it's
And he's a temporary character.
it's that town up north. It's right next to Lackdinshire, that lake. Used to be a bustling ship town, but since it all froze over about 2 years ago, boats haven't moved. Supplies aren't shipping. Just kind of a quiet little tiny hole in the wall. They don't do human sacrifices. They're not part of that. The rumor there is they give up food as an offering to a real. Yes.
Like, for how long?
Like a fast.
They usually do it more like a sacrifice. They
Oh,
leave the
like-
food out.
Yeah, okay. I thought you meant like they starve themselves.
That too, they leave their food. They don't eat it. It's during the new moon, same as the sacrifices for the people.
And how often do these new moons occur? Look at my pocket watch.
Look at your pocket watch. It is 6:50.
Have you really run down every single time?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna do something with all this. I literally have my hand on 4 pages. That's what running this book's like.
I don't know if new moons are monthly or like every couple weeks.
See, further up north, they happen every 2 10 days.
What?
Every 20 days.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, I just start like trying to count on my fingers and.
It's 20.
Okay.
A 10 day is a term around here. It's every 10 days. It's less than a week, but
Every 10 days.
actually it has to do with the actually during the time of summer. That's how long the sun stays up. 10 days straight. And then the sun goes down, the moon's up for 10 days. It fluctuates in summer, it's pretty weird. But we haven't seen that in 2 years.
Makes a lot of sense.
Fun little trivia. Razzle dazzle for free. You're down, bounty hunter. Well, really, ex-bounty hunter. I'm a little too old for doing all this.
Yes, not looking forward to when I get too old to do all this.
He's like rubbing your beard. You're like, Yeah, it catches up to you. The bones ache. And frail. You think a lot more before you fight. She's like, I don't want to get hurt.
That's why the elders are smart.
Yes. Thank you. I think it's a compliment, I guess.
I mean, they're revered in my culture.
Not all of them are smart.
Your knees get
Yeah, they
your
survive.
arms
They
get
tend to
heavy.
be.
Yeah. Sometimes you walk too fast and there's vomit on your coat already.
Mom's spaghetti.
Well, I'm spaghetti.
It's
Yeah.
mom.
What's that?
It always gives.
Mom's knucklehead porridge.
Off bit.
I'm not gonna lie, that does
It's like
not
clam
sound-
chowder, but
Mom's squash spaghetti.
Well, if you guys don't mind, turn in for the night. I'll be here.
in the morning,
Yes.
take your nap already.
Listen, maybe she stayed up on.
Just leave her alone.
Maybe
I mean,
she,
they
Leave her alone!
maybe
hasn't
she was at
risen,
night
so
shifty for too long.
who knows?
I'm also keeping track of 2 separate times. I've got 6:50 p.m. and then like 10 a.m. Like it's all kinds of jacked up.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Well,
bye.
Lizard.
have a good day, I guess.
We always have awkward ends to conversations because you guys just keep
Or
staring
just
at
like
me.
we have no way to end it. You started it by.
Bye.
And they all just stare.
I mean,
Every stop.
Oh, where are we at again?
Where are you at?
Where are we?
Where are we?
For the 14th time, the North Look.
The North Look. We're inside the North Look.
Yes, you're in a tavern still.
We're still inside. I didn't
Bustling
know if we had moved.
Peg
Talking
leg,
fish.
scar eye person,
Well,
talking
no.
fish.
As I'm
No,
looking at- as I'm
I
looking
didn't
at
know
the
if we were at a
Yeah.
table, or if we had moved, and like we're outside.
clock, damn.
Alright.
I'm looking at the
Been a
clock,
second.
watching, be like, all right, well,
Just staring at the lady until she stops
6:50
talking.
p.m. That's still early. We should get going.
3 animals and a ring leader.
Yeah.
I think your
Circus leader.
watch is
Yeah.
your watch is wrong.
My watch is the only thing correct. And I start leaving.
Good luck.
Ivory bows as she leaves.
All right. And have a good day. Morning.
Thanks.
You have a good nap.
Gets out of chair. Shoves it back. Stands up.
Well, I'm heading out the door. Oh, unless there's anybody else. Do I see anybody else that looks of interest in here?
No.
No one dressed in like heavy snow gear.
No.
No.
Everybody. Everybody's dressed in snow
Like
gear.
you know, more specialty gear, other than just like a jacket.
I don't like the name of that town.
10 towns.
Card.
Brinshinder?
Duggan's Hole?
Dogan's Hole.
Man.
I just didn't like the name of it. I was like,
Take my nose. And
Little do you know.
I do remember that one.
Suck it in. Make it nice and warm.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys head outside, I guess, right?
Yes.
Nobody likes it.
Go on how to get it.
Hey.
It's time for you.
Do I get any temporary HP, or is it just when I'm missing HP for the thing?
Oh no, it's temporary.
Temporary?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
You drink the booze.
The booze. Oh, yeah.
Then I need to pull this back up. Step outside. It's pretty cold. What's everyone doing?
Well, I guess we should get going to the northeast, huh? Quite a trek ahead of us.
So we're gonna go ahead and look for the cart.
Yeah, if it rides, it's gonna take us like 4-6 hours to get there. Depending on conditions and elevation.
Does anybody need any provisions or water or anything before we go? Do we need to fill anything up like that?
I think I'm full for the most part.
My water
I'm using
skin.
this.
Just 8.
Yeah.
Absolutely worst case, we could boil some snow or
Yeah, I do have my
I-
pots and pans and all that here. I
I can
can make whatever.
spell prepare,
Um,
create and destroy water.
we don't.
Very useful.
It's about how far away? They said 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours.
I'm guessing based on the map.
Does it have the little
Over-
thing at the bottom too?
No, you just told me it was 12 days to conning it.
This
12 hours.
It's a little sooner. Yeah, 12 hours. So it's like a little bit less than halfway.
Yeah.
It's in the morning right now. It's 3 to 4 hours to get there, and maybe more time to get back because we're pulling the sled. And if we have the bears or not,
Okay.
so like 6 hours to get back. So a total of 10-hour trip. Do we think we'll run into any issues? We'll have to stay out overnight where it might be colder.
Potentially, yes.
Does anybody have anything that makes people warm? Any shelters? Does anybody have a tent? I have my gear
I have a
on me.
2-person tent, but
I have my
Womp,
gear and the
womp.
means to make a cave. Just
You can make
What
a
do you
cave.
brute force.
Oh yeah.
And this buff wizard just punching mountainside.
Oh no, not me.
He is wearing an ocean blue shirt
Yeti belt.
Giga
and
Chad wizard.
blue jeans. He is Steve from
Fucking
Minecraft.
Giga Chad wizard.
All right. Well, so it sounds like if we have to stay out overnight, then we can at least make a shelter and we can stay warm.
Yes, we can have. I'm familiar with how to make a shelter out of ice, kind of. But I will need.
All right. So that's my worries out of the
Me.
way. We have our strength here, and wits. We shouldn't have any issues.
Shouldn't.
Well, I'm ready if you guys are then. I've got my gear. If you guys are ready, we can go.
Yeah.
If the journey is too long for your little legs to carry, I can always pull you on the sled. It would be no trouble.
I'll hop around for a little bit. I like the snow.
If you get tired.
I'll hop around.
I want to start casting, casting Detect Magic.
Okay.
That'll constantly, aren't you?
Oh, and wouldn't that have been something that popped off for him to see the necklace?
Yeah, I'm gonna exclude your guys' shit.
All right. You would have seen my
Obviously, you
necklace.
want to know.
I knew stuff. I would always
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
It's like, do I see anybody in this bar? Yeah, you see all the people you already seen. Fucking
Yeah,
stop.
Find
let's
my
do it.
ointment.
It's funny once.
So you guys are gonna go continue to head north.
Head out, head north, and
So as you
head.
guys start to leave the town, you see the large wooden doors are open. Again, the wall's about 30 feet tall. Guards kind of just wave to you. They're all bundled up, carrying their spears. Again, armed with that. You have like the general idea and location, heading northeast.
I'm keeping my owl kind of in front of us, just far enough away that like it can warn us of any potential oofs.
That makes sense.
Goggles on.
Got your goggles
down.
Goggles on.
Does it look like
Snowshoes
what a
on.
path that we
Snowshoes on.
or should we have
Snowshoes
the
on. Big
crampons?
snowshoes.
Crampons
on.
are they go on like boots that for ice.
Yeah, for walking across ice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Snowshoes for
ice
snow because it disperses your weight. They're like this big. Your boot. They're not actually shoes you wear. They go on the
they're like
bottom.
They're
Yeah.
tennis rackets on
Yeah.
your feet.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine like my
Exactly.
hooves with that on them.
It just works because D&D.
Yours has some like wooden board and all that. The support.
I basically got 2 snowboards.
It's like
attached.
stilettos for you, right? It's like a stiletto. It like makes like a triangle between
They-
like your
they
calf
work
and
via
leg.
horseshit
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
Because I said so.
I
Because you told me
dig
to.
Plot armor.
Because I said so.
Ah, perfect. Alright. So you guys start your travel through the snow. You got your snowshoes on. Start making your journey across as you're walking.
Making
Your
our
owl
way
is
downtown.
flying 30 feet. I imagine you're going to continuously cast
Detect Magic.
Detect Magic. Gotcha.
Like even as it's going off, I have 10 minutes on it. I'm gonna start ritual casting Detect Magic again to just continuously keep it up.
That makes sense.
I'll wait till this next part.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. It depends on how long we travel. I just want to check out like the roads and see like what the roads look like.
Oh,
Are they
what?
like well traveled paths? Are they like beaten down snow paths?
That's
Or
a
are they
good
like,
question.
Yeah.
So you can actually see the paths that you're on, but after probably about 300-400 yards, there's like small stone walls, and they start to descend into the ice, and then it just big flat ice tundra. You can see a few miles ahead this large mountain labeled Kelvin's Cairn, way off in the distance. You know, somewhere between you and that mountain is what you're looking for.
Alright, everybody.
Get my spyglass.
What's the marching order?
I'm first.
Okay.
Well,
Behind him, I'm a second.
Okay.
I'll just meander around.
Just meander
I'll be like
through.
kind of hopping like across the group.
And then Ivory, you guys are taking out the rear?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll scout around. I'll scout ahead to the sides. Come back to the group.
Perfect. So as you guys start your walk, you guys get maybe about an hour into this walk. And the clouds start to shift.
So I'm also using detect magic, just so you know, to see if I can find those invisible hiding fucks too when I'm walking. That's kind of part of it.
One invisible hiding bugs.
That we're trying to find.
Twinga.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. So the clouds actually clear up. The sky starts to fill with different streams of blues and yellows and purples, illuminating the vast tundra and Kelvin's Cairn right in front of you. It's actually quite nice as you guys are traveling. Seems to be the only set, kind of light that you guys have seen the entirety of being here.
Well, that's not a good sign.
How's that not a good sign?
I don't like when things are good before the bad part.
What if the things just stay good?
Describing our surroundings.
Name one time that's happened.
Yep.
Is it just
Sorry.
Open
Name one time
snow
that's happened.
tundra, or what's going on?
Yep, so kind of where you guys are traveling, you can see way off in the distance,
plenty of times
small
it's
little
happened.
blimps, which could be other towns. It's a big, hilly, snowy white tundra, and this gigantic mountain that's miles away.
Miles away.
Okay.
Miles away.
Yes.
get my spyglass and scout ahead. See if I can see them.
Give me perception.
Do I get any bonuses to that using my spyglass?
Yes, from behind the screen.
Okay. Non-natural 20?
Not natural 20. You see a lot of snow. A lot of it.
My owl has dark vision.
Your owl sees a rainbowy lit up sky and a bunch of snow. Yes.
But I'll see.
You had his hand up first. Sorry.
Are we following a path
Nope.
that looks
No.
like trodden recently from those three fucks walking back through the snow?
No, it's actually all covered up with snow already.
No? Oh, damn.
Wow.
Alright. But this is the same path they would have walked up anyways, because it's the
Kind of
snow.
based on
Yeah.
what they saw on the map.
Yeah.
Based on the map, yes. It's also not on a mapped out road, so to speak. So
True.
They're like, about here.
Yeah, I'm out here. Alright. Well, I guess. Sorry.
I'll be relying on your hunting. Over here.
Oh, you're fine. I was just gonna say, Ivor would like to be conscious of the fact that we're on a journey, and we might as well be also keeping in mind that we're looking for the. Can't think of the word.
Yeti.
The things we're looking for.
Invisible fox.
Invisible
One of
fox.
the plots.
Yep.
So, I would like to light the lantern of tracking.
Gotcha.
So, do you know all the details, or should I read
do.
that loud? Okay.
You end up lighting it. The flame stays yellow. Did a whole
Also
bunch.
burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil. It
Mhm.
gives me a 30-foot radius of light and a 30-foot dim after that.
Yep.
So I'd like
So
to use
it's basically
it.
a bullseye
I'd like to
light.
also use it for the light.
That makes sense. The light, the whole sky is lit up right now.
Okay. Well, you said it
Or
was
about.
kind of, this is the lightest we've had, but I'd like to keep light where we're walking.
That's where you
Not
eat.
just in the sun.
Sure. So you guys are gonna keep walking? Keep track of the oil, by the way. We'll start this off at 6. We'll start off on a full tank.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, hold on. It has
Should have got some oil for
1
the
pint
thing.
of oil inside of it?
Yep.
Soap.
So as you guys are walking, the hour passes. You haven't detected any magic. Your lamp hasn't changed. Still a bunch of snow. It's cold as fuck. You're not seeing anything popping up through the spyglass. You're still hopping through the snow. Same thing for hour 2. That's now 3 hours total.
Check my watch.
It is now noon. No, 12 a.m. on your watch, sorry. It's all back asswards here. 8. Sorry, I misspoke. 11. 11 p.m. Let's keep track of the math over here. Wait a minute.
I'll get it.
Then the clouds start to come back over. Aurora Borealis kind of fades away. Snow begins to fall again. You guys got to keep walking?
Keep on heading towards that mountain's the way to go, right?
That makes sense. So about hour 4 of treading. Now it's 12 a.m. The snow starts to kick up and get more aggressive. A blizzard descends on you, reducing visibility to 20 feet. Kelvin's cairn vanishes from view as the blowing snow and howling wind engulfs you. Roll me 2d4s real quick.
Ooh.
Big snow. Definitely.
Are my flames still the same color?
Yep, but the wind is kind of blowing. It's
like,
so you've lost. Blow it out.
Blow
You've
it
got
out?
about
I'm
3
saving
more
2
hours. 2 hours, right?
Yep.
So 4.
5.
5. Perfect. I really like this book. Has done some things really good.
Rules law.
Yeah.
2.
What's everyone doing?
What do you guys want to do? Keep walking through the blizzard? Or?
Did you fart?
No.
No, I think he's trying to trying to snow blizzard.
Yes.
He farted.
Or he,
He farted.
Let's let Robert clear on his own.
But no, there's a blizzard, so I'm gonna pull.
There's a blizzard.
I'm gonna scarf up or whatever I've got to cover my nose and mouth.
That poor
I got my
chair.
goggles going on.
The poo particles are embedded in it forever.
Oh, yeah.
I think
When you sit in that
avoided your
thing a
warranty.
second time, it's gonna poop the smell out again. It'll be revenge of the fart.
He's thinking.
Hmm.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna keep trotting in the same path at least, and like looking for tracks I'm a weave.
Well, we're approaching where we were around about, right? I suppose.
Getting close to. At least you guys feel your owl's actually falling back down to you. So the wind is kicking up in the snow. It's making it really hard for it to fly and see in this blizzardous conditions.
Perhaps we should look for a shelter of sorts.
probably.
Well, you said you could make one.
We could. If you would like to begin the process of making one, we can.
Say, let's do it.
Teach me.
Alright. Let me teach myself first. I can't borrow knowledge. So I can gain proficiency with making an axe shelter.
Alright, so for that one, I would do.
I draw on the knowledge of the spirits of the past. Eskimos.
Eskimos, teach me your trade.
I didn't have this one. I didn't plan on this.
I can tell you how the process is done if you'd like.
No.
It's pretty easy.
No. I'll make this right. I want to do the right one.
Do it.
I don't know how to do it like that.
Let's do nature.
The Jimmy Neutron
Let's do
thinking.
nature.
Our wizard's just watching YouTube because he's from the future.
Just hold on, I gotta watch this YouTube how to.
We're just all huddled around the device watching.
Chris Hicks here teaching you how to.
What'd you say?
You can YouTube anything now.
Okay. Nature?
Yeah.
Ooh, I am proficient in it. Sick and huge. 14.
14. Well, you know, especially because it's tundra, the easiest thing to do, if you're just looking to crouch down until the snow passed, burrow a hole right through a huge pile of snow, big enough for you guys to huddle in. You want to make sure it's going to be a little bit narrow, but whatever snow you dig out, throw it on top. It won't be like an igloo high quality, but you can at least get out of the snow for a little bit. It's probably going to take you realistically an hour for this to happen.
Oh, yes. As I shine like the Avatar. It's like, alright, I have an idea. Then I relay it to him. We start getting to work. I'm telepathically linked so we can hear each other without issue through the snowstorm.
Alright.
We can work. Let's use him to help me carve this shit out.
Alright. So you guys, the snow is blowing pretty hard. Your poor owl familiar's like,
Oh, he just disappears.
Okay, so you disappear. Ivory somewhere. Jack, while they're frantically trying to dig in the side of a snow mound,
Yeah.
what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna be keeping watch, making sure nothing bad's gonna be happening.
Alright, just keep an eye out.
Real quick, as he's doing that, we're going to dig it out. I walk over to Jack,
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna go.
over my necklace, I give it to him. Here you go. I put it on him.
What's
What
the?
necklace?
It's a whistle.
Oh!
Blow that if something happens. Let me go back to the
All right, I'll blow that.
Jack,
And then I'm gonna be keeping watch, but I'm gonna be like kind of like looking in every once in a while, like trying to like point out their like small errors. Fucking burrowing master here.
He's a bunny.
I'm a bunny.
Funny person.
I'm a giant cow.
All right, I get it.
Defying the laws of physics. Snow
I'm just sitting there, whoa,
goes back.
grabbing handfuls of
Just digging handfuls in.
fucking yeah.
So an hour passes and you make a makeshift snow shelter. Hide yourself from it. An hour has passed.
And then the blizzard stops.
Yeah, the blizzard's over.
I'm gonna keep the fire going.
What fire?
The fire in the center of the room. There's nothing burning, it's just fire.
A small fire. It needs to be a small.
What? Are you doing like a pressing?
Yeah, just trusty little small fire.
It needs to be a
Just
small
so
fire.
everybody's
It's
semi.
gonna make an isolation.
So they've been sitting
above
around
us.
for an hour while they've dug out like a hole. The wind is still blowing us, chilling you to the bones. They made a little dig in the side. Enough for all you guys to at least huddle in there.
I'm staying on the outside because I have the thickest skin and the most blubber.
Like kind of blocking the hole.
So you're gonna stand. You're gonna be like inside of it, but like with your back.
Yeah, almost like a bull.
You adore.
Ooh, bitches, you adore. You
I'm
adore.
protecting my people.
Right,
I'm,
yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
dangerously loyal
That makes sense.
and protective. Yeah.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
But I have the
Give me,
thickest skin.
Give me a medicine check real quick, because you guys are kind of sitting in there waiting out the storm.
I just keep firing random like areas around people.
The big gusts of
Oh,
warmth.
and not 20.
Oh, that's perfect. You also realize if you put like an airtight seal, with all the little flames that are being in there.
Did I say it's going to be an airtight seal? I'm an elephant. No.
Well, no,
I have
like
my
you're
back
kind
where
of
I'm
you're going
blocking-
around.
I'm blocking the
Whoa,
wind.
bring it back. I'm taking you to here now, right now. So I said, you know, you probably don't want to have an airtight seal. If you'll back away, so you can let air flow through.
Well, I'm just blocking wind. I'm not making airtight seal.
But then we can see ghosts.
So what are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna sit here? You waiting out the storm?
Gonna wait out just a little bit of the storm to pass, see what goes on.
All right.
Right?
This makes sense.
Right.
3 hours
Just
pass.
conducting a fucking
3
symphony.
hours pass.
The
Damn.
3 hours
A
pass.
fire symphony.
The snow is still roaring outside. Give me your back's to the door. Give me perception first. While he's in here just talking away, blah, 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 making hand signals.
Oh,
Presty.
Oh no.
Get my necklace back.
That was bad.
What does this do, by the way? What was that?
It's my whistle.
It's gonna be a 9.
Oh yeah,
Gonna be a 9.
My danger whistle.
I never needed it. I never looked back down at it after you gave it to me. It just disappeared.
So you guys are all chilling in your like little snow bungalow cutout you made. She's having a hard time hearing because of all the sounds of having to cast.
Do I
Presty.
roll with advantage for hearing?
No.
If it's a hearing perception thing?
Big ass
Yeah,
ears.
Unless it's a racial feat, I don't know.
We have exceptional hearing. So I didn't know if you, I think it's up to the DM whether you get advantage on that or not.
No, it'll say anything.
I got big ass ears.
Loxodons, tower above human,
Be
range,
perception.
stand of 7 feet tall, heads trunks, tears, blah, blah, blah.
Like my owl says keen hearing insight and has advantage on it.
Hulking, bipedal bodies, leather skin. Each of their hands are thick digits and round over feet.
Thick digits.
Thick digits.
You like them thick digits.
The human
That's
You have advantage on
that's
saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
that's them teen numbers you roll on them 20-sided die. Them with some thick digits.
Loyalty and unwavering
Yep, it's under keen smell.
conviction.
Thanks to your sensitive trunk, you have advantage on wisdom perception, or wisdom survival and intelligence investigation checks. That involves smell.
Right.
Only involving smell?
Yep.
Can I smell the snow stopping?
No.
Can I smell
the thing sneaking up on us?
Alright, I'm gonna bring it back.
Okay.
So you guys are in there casting Presty. It's sounding pretty cold, kind of freezing your tuchus off, but at least your butt is still dry and warm inside here. And then you, Ivory, feel a small poke at your back, like a finger.
Turn around.
It's not covered in snow by now?
Slowly.
You turn around.
Around.
Back up, you actually see a guy with goggles. There's a whole bunch of snow clothes on. You guys alive in there?
Yeah, who's that?
As you look out, you actually see a dog sled. There's about 9 other people. They're all over there.
I come out and I stand up and stretch.
Oh yeah, you're quite big. I heard the sounds and seen the lights through the snow. I was just checking if you guys were okay.
I was just waiting it out. Is it usually this bad?
Oh yeah, the blizzards happen all the time. It sucks. Always recommend a pair of goggles.
Is
Kind
it
of looks
safe
at
to
you
just...
guys.
We all have goggles. Like on our foreheads.
Yep, you got it in the shoes. Yep. We're just a small hunting crew. We
Hunting?
Oh God, you've done it. You've taken the interest.
Whatever we can find out here, don't you know?
Would you like some people to join you on the hunt?
Oh no, thanks.
Would
We're a small group. We can stick to ourselves. But do you guys need any help with anything?
Would
Yeah,
you-
we're trying to hunt something.
Yeah.
What are you trying to hunt?
Yeti.
Yeti.
You're kidding, right?
No.
He's
Look
very
like a
serious.
fight.
Wolf. Let me persuasion you, because I know you won't.
You could have some Yeti meat.
Just imagine having a Yeti pelt. That's a story to tell.
Oh!
Ooh.
So much
What's a
better.
5 get me?
Kaiser moment.
Well, listen. See, we hunt a couple creatures around here. You know, like elk, caribou, seals,
I heard there
walruses
were none of
sometimes.
those out here.
Oh, they're right. You just gotta know where to find them. We actually we travel quite a lot. The only reason we came out of our way is because we seen the light and figured maybe you guys weren't dead. But if you're all good, we'll be on our way.
Which way are you heading?
Oh, we're gonna be heading east. Probably stop at the moving ice. That's where we usually are located at.
What's your group called?
I totally have that answer right off the top of my head. I know exactly what it is, don't you know?
Well, of course.
It is...
Just want
Time
the
stops
Yetis.
for just a second.
We're the tribal warriors of the bear.
Travel Warriors of the Bear.
Mm-hmm. Trappers, furs. Sometimes we'll go into town, sell meat. But mainly we stick to ourselves off in the corner.
Would you happen to have any meat with you? That you've killed recently?
Oh, well, you guys do seem like you're in a pickle, but yeah, I could spare you a couple little snacks. Don't have much though, sorry, nothing fresh. Can't have you freezing to death out here. Starts digging through one of the bags. Some of the other humans are starting to like pet and warm up the dogs a little bit. Oh, it's barking just woof with it all. I'm like a dog sled team.
Like ready to roll, but the thing's like stuck in the snow?
Yeah. Pulls out a small like leather pouch. Opens it up. It's actually packed full of it's seal jerky.
Mmm.
Yes. It's not much, but it'll at least give you maybe a day for you guys, a day's worth of food.
Oh, I appreciate it.
And it's really all we got. So it's enough for 4 of you.
For one day.
One day.
One day's worth of food for 4 people.
Who's gonna keep hold of it?
You asked for it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Let's see. 1 bag. Seal jerky.
Oh. Oh, maybe that's why he asked.
Does the hunter have anything to say about that?
Huh?
Well, if you guys are okay, hopefully the blizzard will end soon. We need to get going. Sorry, lady, for the poke.
Oof.
Sorry, my neck went back.
It makes it really easy to kind of see out on tundra with your height.
We gotta eat that soon.
Well, before the snow.
Before it's bait.
When the snow's gone. No. Yes, I know. We're gonna keep going though. We're gonna get the hell out of this snowstorm.
Sure.
How long are you guys gonna hunker down?
How long do you think this is going to go on?
Oh, I don't know.
Check out pocket watch.
The rest of the day.
We're new.
If they say the
I
rest
say
of the
it's
day.
3 a.m. now. Been at this for about 3 hours plus the build.
It's 4.
Wait, it's 3 a.m. on our time or his?
On his watch.
Oh.
The actual time.
Oh my god.
Well, goodbye and good luck. Every fucking time.
Be careful. I want to point the way we were going. Apparently, we heard rumor of Yetis being that way.
Oh, I wouldn't go that way then.
Well, we are.
I'm
So.
just letting you know because you seem like you want to avoid them, so that's a good.
You're friendly, so
Yes.
Yeah.
friendly information.
Oh, of course. Always here to help
Stay
out
safe.
people that are in need.
Stay clean.
Stay warm.
Stay okay. Yeah, it's like stay clean. I'm like, okay. It's kind of weird to say to somebody, but
You can dirt it if you want, but.
the dogs start barking, skittering across, and you see this hunting group just kind of disappear into the snow.
Now some horrible screams getting.
Would anybody like any of this before it becomes bait?
I imagine you guys are going back into the snow thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have it marked for what it is.
What this has told me is we need to make a door.
Well, I mean, if this is going to go on all day, do we think it might be just worth it to go ahead and head the same way we were traveling, or should we wait? It's
3 a.m.
on the watch.
Oh, just kidding.
But it's like
What's
1 p.m. right?
Gotta feel maybe it's about
1 bell.
1, 2, 3, something like that.
All right, so it's still either way. If it's gonna keep going, should we just go ahead and travel north?
Oh yes, hold on 1 second. I pull out the map. Make a roundabout estimate of where the hut is that we made.
Okay.
All right. Get out.
Give me God damn it.
Hopefully with
I'm gonna do nature again just because
knowing where you are.
you're in the area, and we'll see about how close you think you are.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the traveling, the snowstorms, everything like that. You have used your Al Familiar until the snow hit. You were traveling for hours.
21. Wait.
Damn.
21.
Nice.
Damn. You feel like you're probably maybe an hour's walk, hour and a half's walk, where you're at.
I did a mark on my map where the hut is.
Yeah.
Just so we know we have shelter here out in the wilderness. Or at least an easier shelter to make in the future.
Yeah.
It's pretty big.
Very good. Very good in here.
Worst case scenario. Yeah.
So you guys think about just braving it?
Yeah.
Should we? I don't see. I mean, if we know the general area and we have to search for it anyways, we can zig pattern, do a zigzag, and search that side of the mountain.
Yeah.
It's up to you all.
Before we head out, just a quick note. I realized I gave him my wisdom and he didn't understand what it was. I don't think he still knows what it is.
I don't know what that is.
Kind of like my horn.
Kind of.
Blowing it, noise.
Yeah, blowing it noise. Okay. If I blow twice, you hear 2 whistles, you stop. Wherever you're at, you stop.
Stop.
Stop. If it's one long blow, that means danger. And like, run to the whistle at that exact moment. Whatever it is.
If it sharply cuts off, well, you
Run away from the whistle.
Well, no. What would run away from the whistle be? 2?
No, I mean, it stops.
It stops.
That would be like 3. 3 quick.
All right.
2 is stop, 3 is run away, 1 long one is come to me.
I mean,
That's
if
it.
we're afraid
So
of getting-
1 come.
We'll start with the
2
very simple. Right? Very simple.
Go.
whistle. Yeah.
If we're afraid of getting separated, I've got rope. We can kind of all hang on to it.
No.
I think we can stay close enough to each other.
It's not about separation. But if
about
I see
danger.
something and we're separated for some other reason, or we're scouting, I will let people borrow this whistle if you do not have your own. But I also want to make sure you know those things to give in the event. Because I gave it to him, he did not know. And if he's the one watching our backs while we're making that, he wouldn't have known what to do with it. So, educating for future references. To stay safe and undead. Not like the zombies, but like not dead.
And
Yours has a lot of rules. Mine's just you blowing it, fight me.
I guess the same thing for me too. If I'm not near the group and you hear a thunderous sound, then there's something going on with me that I might need backup for.
Okay, we'll rush to thunder. Unless it's actual thunder.
Yeah, they come from the ground.
Okay, yeah, we'll go to that.
I'm a horn.
You have your horn. Horn
You
means
have a built-in
come.
whistle.
Horn means
Come for a fight. I mean,
Horn-
right?
horn
No,
means-
it's a fighting horn, right? What
I
is
also
that?
have a bell.
I want
battle horn.
to inspect it.
Well, then yes, you're good to go.
And it's my
It's snowy.
great grandfather's horn.
So how long do you think this kind of
So
conversation
passed down generations.
hanging
It's
out
a
is bad?
heirloom, family heirloom.
10 minutes, okay.
Well, yeah,
That's
We're
nice.
kind of going to ground level before
And that
we
was-
find out.
careful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on. Like, I'll look up. Like, your actual horn? Like,
So yeah, you called it out, turned it into battle horn now.
oh. I won't boil into it, but damn. Alright.
I mean, it's probably got some spit on it.
All right, let's go. Put on the hook. It's time.
That's bull spit.
Yeah.
You guys heading back out?
Yeah.
I guess if we want to brave it,
Yep.
head the same direction.
Yeah, I got
So
it.
wrap
Right, guys.
my thing around.
We
me,
have a shelter to
put
come
my
back to,
trunk-
maybe?
trunk in my scarf.
Gotcha. Put your on your scarf, I guess you put your snowshoes back on.
Mhm.
I don't imagine you're wearing snowshoes because they're big as fuck inside of a small little den huddled together.
Was it a short rest?
Did you want a short rest?
Yeah.
I mean, was I able to?
We were in there for
Yeah.
an hour.
You were in there for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Bam. Alright.
Shit.
How many short rests did you want, man?
Alright, cool.
I mean, technically we're interrupted by people.
I just want to make sure. You never know. Rules and technicalities.
Oh my god. Any bucket ways. So you get out, the snow's whistling all around. It's quite cold.
I'm
Your
taking
coats are holding out.
one ear to...
Got your one ear kind of blocking out some of the snow. I imagine you got the goggles too, so that really helps out. You guys are going to start heading north, right?
Keep on walking.
The ritual casting detect magic.
Ritual cast to detect magic.
I'll be using that staff I have to kind of, again, poke ahead of me, make sure.
Makes sense. You guys are all walking together, just...
Follow you at the back.
Yeah. Feels like you've walked forever.
Very snowy.
But snow clears up. And then as you look down, you watch nervously. It's 4:10 a.m.
Snow.
It's about 7 for us.
Yeah. You're in about 5.
So we're gonna need to end up.
Yeah,
We're gonna.
yeah.
It's gonna be nighttime travel, or yeah.
The snow starts to clear up.
Shelter.
The harsh blizzard turns like a gentle snowfall.
Have we consumed any jerky?
No?
All right.
Alright.
I like the bait. We're hunting.
So as you guys are walking, the snow clears up. You
Your
feel a little bit
possession
better.
right
Oh, you're passing it over to me?
Yeah.
You pass the jerky over to the...
I passed the jerky over to him.
I love it. As you're going through the snow.
I grab a,
What kind of jerky is it?
Seal jerky.
Oh my.
Your mama jerky.
I'm gonna try
Your
some,
mama.
even though I'm more akin to eating vegetables.
Don't
Alright.
jerk on my mama like that.
You crest a snow-covered ridge and see a frozen, dismembered corpse in the gully in front of you.
A gully.
Snow covers some of the gory bits,
Gory.
but the
bits.
headless torso and the severed limbs are visible. You see tracks in the snow all around the corpse, and the telltale grooves in the snow left behind by a sled that has been hauled away.
Oh, I gotta follow this.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm looking towards our hunter. Alright, here we go to shine, my good chum. Also my familiar.
kind of inspect the tracks of it. Does it look like the sled was, like does I see bear tracks in the same path?
Yeah, you actually see some bear tracks. You can see what looks like just 2 deep grooves have been carved in where the tracks lead off. Like maybe wheels that are digging into snow pretty hard.
But it looks like it was actually carried away by the bears, not.
Mm-hmm.
2 things.
Give me an investigation too when you're looking at that.
Yeah,
What?
you might be covering that one right now. Is there anything significant that would mark this body as to who this man might be? Is there like a necklace he may have had, or some rings on his fingers, or something?
What race does it look like?
Any like specific, like any like house symbols or something on
Yeah,
him?
you roll investigation for the body.
I don't know shit. I rolled 3.
You rolled a 3. Well, you can see tracks leading through the snow.
Unfortunately, none of my background gives me any advantage. Shit.
8.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, what is happening?
Does he have any rings on his hand?
No, his arm's missing.
His arm. Well, all right. Is there a necklace, or are there any pins on his jacket or anything?
Give me a second, because I've never seen
You're
such a
good.
bad roll.
Such awful.
Oh my god.
Yes, you have.
You've
When
seen
we were about to
those.
fight the abbot, you saw those bad rolls.
I
Like,
wasn't here.
The dude doesn't have a head
Wasn't my
or an arm.
Alright, can I,
Most of his entrails are ripped out.
can I investigate the body? As looking at it, I'm also going to investigate.
It's just such a gory
Sure,
thing. I
roll-
don't want to
roll-
look at
roll-
it too hard.
Roll with advantage now.
Me?
Yes, do the same one. I was supposed to see. The lightning can't strike twice.
8.
A non-natural 20.
Okay.
I was like, don't say 8 again.
As you're taking a look at it, you can tell the size of this person is really small. It's either
He's a
a
dwarf.
child or a dwarf.
A thick man.
Probably discerning that this could be this. It has no head, no arm, most of its guts are ripped out. It's covered in snow.
Is it chonky?
All right.
Was.
Around his body, I
It's sure
have
don't eat, so that's
unusual
not-
footprints. I know what a bear's footprints look like, but what are the footprints around his body looking like?
We did get a non-natural 20. So also while you're kind of looking around, a lot of the snow has covered up the footprints around besides your guys's.
Mm-hmm.
Around the sled you see a bunch of other smaller footprints. There's also some larger ones that are with the sled. but you're not able to quite discern what they are.
No bear bodies anywhere nearby.
No bear bodies.
So maybe the dwarves got slayed, or the dwarf got slayed, and the bears ran away.
I don't know, but Owl comes back.
Uh-huh.
Send it to go follow the tracks and look for it.
Okay.
See if I can see through.
Goes about 100 feet.
See anything?
Doesn't say anything.
Nothing?
Because once it gets past that.
There's nothing 100 feet out.
Question.
Yeah.
Bears.
Beats.
I remember that
Battlestar
office
Galactica.
moment, but I don't remember what Bears beats.
Battlestar Galactica.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Beside, bears have 4 legs. There's 2 bears. That's 8 legs, right?
Dumb bears.
Are there
Oh, okay.
10 feet prints?
10 feet.
Is there something following? Were there 8 footprints? Like
Sorry,
8?
there's 8 big ones.
Uh-huh.
A bunch of other little ones. You don't know what
Are there any other big ones off to the side following the...
There was not.
Frozen, Shadowfell, owlbears.
So,
Fuck you, Robbie.
from my deductions, maybe the bears ran off with the sled, but I don't see any tracks following the sled to where some big monster might have followed it.
Okay, well, we
You
have
do. You actually see a couple smaller footprints all around it.
Smaller than the bear prints,
Mhm.
presumably.
Yep.
But not like dwarf footprints? These are distinctly different footprints.
Smaller than
Okay,
a
that's
dwarf would leave?
different.
I would tell you, but you rolled like garbage.
That is different. There are
Well, then he's pointing
these
them out
these
to me.
Different
footprints
check.
aren't
I let it overlap.
dwarf footprints. These are something else right here. These ones here.
Alright, let's follow it. I will keep the owl ahead. If something is within 100 feet, I will let us know.
Maybe.
I agree. Come on.
Just to give it a chance. I don't know how this is gonna work. You got my trunk, you gotta sniff around. And then,
Where's the,
What are you
the
asking?
dog wing?
I would like to try
Maybe
and
have
pick
the
up on a
owl
scent. I have a very
cover
extremely
some-
sensitive sniffer. I like to sniff around, see if I can pick up on a different scent other than what's normally around.
On the
And
man's
I
body.
feel like once we get close to it, I'd be able to hopefully pick up on it. Does that make sense?
What specifically do you want to sniff on?
Okay. Hold on. What's all in front of us other than the footprints?
Corpse, footprints, tracks. Sniff.
No trees.
The corpse is ripped apart, right?
Yeah.
Which means whatever ripped it. Wow. Ripped it apart also probably has bits all over it. I'd like to sniff the corpse.
Let's go, nasty.
Alright.
You get me? You get what I'm getting at? Kind of like a hound dog.
Yeah. Roll me that perception.
With advantage because my sniffer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Only because we're using smell. I may or may not be able to give you answers close enough to what you're looking for.
My goal is to get this scent in mind, and then when we're close to it, be able to recognize it.
I mean, you're not blue tick hound, but
No, that's gonna be a tick hound. Whatever. And not 20.
so as you're sniffing, you're like,
I choked as I did that.
Probably in game 2. It's a dead body. Deeply.
with that scent, you actually you're sniffing near the corpse. The body's been frozen though, and you're not getting a smell, but you're picking up another smell. It's very odd. It's a weird smell
No. Something I'll remember.
from like the feet prints.
The smelly smell of something that smells smelly.
It's odd. It smells kind of smelly. That's like actually what I'm gonna give you. It smells smelly. Like the
Smelly.
footprints smell bad.
Like they need to medicate.
Like you just step in their poop.
Smells like a smelly smell of smells. Smelly. Smells.
I'm sorry. This a series of bad rolls and then really good ones. I'm trying to correct it without like.
Metagame.
Yeah, it was bad. It was
Oh,
bad.
yeah, 20.
I know.
I'm gonna have
Sniffer.
Wet fur.
So what can you discern from that?
What do you mean?
Now that you smell that, what is your intention now that you have that smell?
So my intention with this is that I would like to pick up the smell and example. If I walk into a house and smell a pot pie, another house that I walk into and I smell pot pie, I'll be like, oh, that's pot pie. You know what I mean?
So you now
My
have the
goal-
memory of these tiny, smelly footprints.
I'll be like, that smelly smell. Wait, that's familiar. You know what I mean?
Yep. Okay.
That is,
Does that make sense?
memory.
I'm just looking. Elephant memory, and then I'm looking for familiarity with this.
Lexodon, yes.
Yes,
Alright.
that's it. So smells. Footprints.
If we start following these tracks,
Footy smells.
I'm gonna have my owl straight, but also like kind of.
I got this trunk. I'm gonna use it.
Smell them smells.
Sniffing them smells.
Okay.
Sniff
Anyone else want to do anything before we start walking?
Now
Joe Cassie?
that they've all kind of looked and been my attention over going, I don't really want to try and see what the footprint is, but these small footprints. How much smaller than the bear's footprints are we talking? I think that's an obvious, like, once you point it out, like,
Much smaller. There's actually like a whole bunch of little footprints scattered around.
I'm trying to find, like, how small are we actually talking?
Hey man, I didn't roll a 8.
Very small.
Welcome to Kaiser's World.
Yep.
Alright, well, since I'm checking out the footprints, would I be able to tell the information he's asking since I rolled a nat 20?
No, you
I
guys-
want to put my hand next to the big bear footprint and then put it next to the small one and see the difference.
Gotcha. So you'll put your hand in the snow. The footprint, it's about half the size of your hand. Then you put it next to the bear. Bear's bigger than yours.
Alright, so they're tiny. There's a reason why I was trying to do this.
Mhm.
Yeah, these are really tiny.
Maybe.
Twinga?
Pulls out
No,
lantern.
Those are supposed to be
Pulls
even
out and relight it.
smaller.
The flame is still yellow.
Ah.
Even smaller. Like,
Don't want to waste
Fair.
it.
All I know is they're just too tiny for me to use to and you know,
Yeah,
it's that small.
I was just going to check.
Bear trap.
Pull it out. I was going to start doing
Oh,
that
yeah.
because I got 2 hours left.
That's all I was trying to figure out was
So if I keep
how
using it in
small we're talking.
seconds.
yeah, no, they're supposed to be small. Small.
Like I wasn't
Well,
trying to
I
like,
like
figure out what they
green,
were. I was trying to figure out like how small are we talking.
The only thing I know once I turn green though is if it's within 300 feet.
But there's
I don't know that picture.
Well, you got big paws.
not big
hands.
paws, but then they're probably like that big.
Mm-hmm.
It's smaller than like my human feet.
Yeah, for sure. Smaller than Door's feet, is what it said.
Well, look at it.
Or they would have been walking with snowshoes because they're walking with
I'm gonna
snowshoes.
start following the tracks.
So they're
Could be-
small.
give me
Just a quick second.
It could be the
Wolves.
dwarves. I don't know.
No, because they had snowshoes on. They wouldn't be that small if they had snowshoes.
Well, you guys are just gonna give me just one quick second.
We might find out.
That's why size I think matters on that one.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Ooh.
I don't like what that was.
I mean,
Size matters,
if she went with the small one, she went for quantity, not quality.
right?
Hey man, small beans are cool with me. You know, that's what I say. They don't hurt. They're obnoxious. You just. It's easy, you know? It's crazy. Easy peasy. There you go. YouTube. Enjoy that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Small footprints. Probably not dwarves because they would have snowshoes on. Wolves.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
Mm. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I had to go dive in real quick. What's everyone doing?
Back to
I'm
dive.
gonna start following the tracks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
follow tracks.
You guys all gonna start
I'll
following
lead the
the
way.
With Al, you know, doing the.
For the obvious track that I can see. The big tracks.
So you guys start going, you keep looking through the eyes of your familiar.
Or Joe Cassie.
Nothing keeps popping up, you keep casting.
As you do.
And then you guys will walk in for about a half hour following these tracks. There's light snow, it's dark. You actually see like a small faint light kind of off in the distance as you're getting closer to it. Through your familiar actually see there's a cart there. It's being pulled by 2 polar bears.
I see a cart pulled by 2 polar bears about 100 feet,
About 200 feet away.
about 200 feet away.
Aha. Alright, well, I'll meet you guys there. I'm gonna dash hop there.
Don't
As
startle
quick
them.
as I can. I'm gonna dash hop
Alright.
and hop onto the back of the cart and try
200 feet?
to... Not, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be quicker because it'll be 30 feet of movement and a 10-foot jump.
You're 200 feet away right now.
And then dashing that's 80 feet with 2 hops.
I mean, she's a
How far is your
I'm
hop?
10 foot. 30 foot of movement,
So-
10 foot hop.
So you're like, see this?
So I'm
wait a
like-
minute, it's like, Meow! So as you start running, the creatures you've been following appear to be goblins. Based on their stature,
I
all
will
6 of
slow
them
down.
groan and grunt and curse loudly as they haul a bulky sled toward what appears to be a 20-foot tall wagon parked in the snow.
Like, stop.
Harnessed to
slide.
the canopy are 2 roaring polar bears. They don't look happy.
Snip, snip. Is that the smelling smell?
I'm gonna literally
Goblin
sprint
smell.
Yeah.
after him.
Yeah.
I'm a obviously I'll see this first.
Yeah.
I'm a skid, slide, stop, and zip back. And goblins.
All I picture is the goblins here, like just.
Y'all like
Actually,
goblins?
I'm gonna.
Just
My eyes
snowbank.
glow red all of a sudden.
Like a snowbank.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
like
do this.
Goblins?
Oh
Oh
Minis
no!
down.
God damn
no!
it.
Goblins down.
One goblin dead.
Goblin down. These notes.
Goblin down this
I'm gonna get a helmet so my eyes glow red.
I like the not finishing it.
That's the best part, honestly.
So,
Y'all like goblins?
Ah, God, unfinished. That's all it is.
Slayer.
It's unfinished.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna help paint this picture for you.
If this apartment
Get
was
it out of here.
that's what it would be.
But there was no test day.
You can help.
Someone hand me one of your minis.
Chieftain.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's gonna be
Oh, it was when you were going to do. I like it. Mine was a Scooby-Doo house. Yours is goblins.
good. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, God.
Alright. For the sake of this argument, these are going to be
Goblins?
10 foot.
Joblins.
Goblins with a job.
10 foot.
Goblins.
Oh, yeah.
10 foot.
10 foot.
I'm gonna guess the blue or the polar bears.
I will explain everything. Give me 30 seconds, my dad.
Dem
Just chill,
icy
hang out.
gems
Our
right
minis need to be
there.
down that way.
No idea what this
In a minute.
We're just chilling, we're just hanging out, we're just
Yeah, I'm just making this so I can make it easier instead of having to fucking explain it and then I have 14 people ask me questions.
Can I just use the
14
buff Pikachu
people.
for his
Yes!
miniature?
Buffy.
I got my miniature on order.
Harmony was like, why is he so cheeked up? I was like, I don't know, baby. I don't know.
Damn,
Cake.
son.
There's a lot of cake on
Damn,
that.
son.
That Bulbasaur right there.
Damn,
Get
son.
that
Why would I
Bulba.
want-
You have to order your miniature.
Alright, bring it back.
I got a color one though.
Bring it back.
So I can do it, yeah.
So what you're seeing here, you guys are about 100 and...
Alright, miles 40.
Ladies,
My God. Yes, ma'am.
you guys are about 120 feet from this. That's where I'll put you guys as a good stop. They're actually leading away from you guys towards where that mountain's at. There's 2 polar bears that are pulling this big sled. 3, 2, and 4 are groups of 2 goblins. 2 of the goblins are kind of on top of the caravan. They're bitching and griping. 4 is another 2 that are falling behind.
3, 2, 4. You said there
Yep.
were groups of how many?
So 3, 2, and 4 are groups of 2. And there's one person that's kind of with her hood up. It's kind of controlling the caravan, another goblin.
I'm gonna hit that guy.
You're 120 feet away.
Yep.
From behind.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're a spell sniper, don't you?
No, I have magic missile.
Oh.
Oh,
What's
will
the range
hit.
on that?
120 feet.
Boom.
Throwing a magic missile him to yes.
nice. I've got
It's like a
God damn.
We get closer.
What?
We get closer.
Alright.
Age of Mortal Kombat.
Give me those minis.
Maze. Force. Drag.
I'm gonna put you next to Bone.
I like how.
I'm
you're
gonna
favoring.
cantrip cast booming blade on my sword.
Everybody prepared? Because I'm gonna hit that guy so that they stop. Because if he keeps mushing them, they're gonna keep going forward.
That makes sense.
Oh, I have a plan to get that.
Everybody prepare some shit. Alright, everybody good? Everybody good? We're good? We're good? 'Cause I'm gonna.
We are.
Alright. Alright, makes sense to me. It's time. I'm gonna cast magic missile on that guy. On that mushing guy.
10, 20, 30, 40,
Everybody's
50,
going
60,
to
70,
pull
80,
out a hammer.
90, 100, 10, 20. It'd be about 140 where she's at.
I'll move forward 20 feet.
She.
Oh.
Move straight line or you move at an angle?
We
Because
were
we're
not
going that way.
She.
Angle's fine. Yeah. As long as I can hit him.
You can move 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
You can probably do a cheap shot from behind.
Alright, cheap shot from behind.
Alright.
Cheap shot.
Roll
behind.
damage and then we're gonna roll for initiative.
Does he roll with advantage?
Well,
No.
it's not to hit.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just roll.
They just hit.
Sorry, I was just thinking of the fact that she was unprepared.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
One crunchy crit. Oh, I got hit.
No, magic missile.
I forgot about crunchy crit.
Two crunchy crit.
know.
The crunchies.
3 crunchy crits. There's. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do math.
Crunch.
15 force damage.
God
Take a minute.
That's some crunchy damage.
That's a lot of damn.
It's still on the crunchy. It's still just. I was like, really? Okay.
Want to find out this?
I like not having hits up. Guys, I'm an old lady.
Here you go.
And what was the damage again?
15 force.
15 force. Oof. You blast this goblin from the back. Lets out a scream. Ah! And then throws a hawk in the air. The other 6 goblins look towards you.
Throw my owl in the air.
Let's go! Let's go! Everyone roll for initiative. That's fun.
I was like, you know what? Fuck you.
I'm gonna roll these initiatives, then I'm gonna take a quick piss.
I got a P2. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Mine's 11.
I'm.
And then your familiar is going directly after your turn.
I assumed.
What's your initiative?
15. I keep forgetting I add my intelligence to my initiative.
Let me know when you're ready.
Something goes all to give me.
Enemy 1 is 8.
Tonight or in the morning.
Alright.
Enemy 2 is
I didn't have to
17.
leave him right after or in the morning.
I'll leave right after.
Oh, sorry,
Doesn't matter, I'm
19.
not gonna rush.
Oh, well, I probably got till about 1 in me. I did not sleep all last night.
18.
You got 1 in you?
Just 1. Not 2.
Then 16.
No. Not whole. Just 1.
You have tied with player character?
Player character goes first.
Boiled in 1 first.
Cool, I'm first.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna take a quick leak and I'll be right back and we'll...
Quick.
Also,
Tinkles.
quickly after he's done, yeah.
A quick little whizzy
Tinkles
winkles. Mm.
I really like magic missile just hitting.
Yeah.
That's like the best thing.
That's it.
And its force damage is like, they're like 120 feet away. I'm like, I don't know. I can stutter.
I snipped to the smelly footprints.
Well, see, now they have the issue
Look what I'm
of
capable of.
they have to come to us
Yeah.
while I'm magic missiling them.
I have a crossbow.
And you're crossbowing.
Fuck 'em.
You're crossbowing, I'm magic missiling. He's literally going to meet them in the face.
I'm not gonna rage at the beginning, but I'm going rush. Dash, and I get to attack.
You should.
Once I get close enough, I got a hammer.
My Goring Rush is a bonus action after I dash. So it's either I rage, run up, because rage I either have to hit them or they have to hit me first.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, not first, but to continue it. So if I were to rage, run up, and nobody hits me, I lose my rage.
That sucks.
Yep.
So probably gonna dash, Goring Rush into one of them, really stab him in the horns. Then next turn, rage.
Are we ready to roll?
I'm gonna go pee before.
I'm ready to dash.
Alright, well, I'll take a quick hit on a cigarette then.
Curiosity, just for expectation and planning.
Uh-huh.
How late do you think you're wanting to run this?
Probably until after this encounter and once you guys figure out what you guys are doing. I'm good.
Oh, no rush. Like, whatever you need to do, just planning. I won't lie, I am tired. But it's only because we got very little sleep left.
That's true. This is true.
And then your brother will be traveling tonight, so.
That is true. I'll try to round it around like 1:30. Kind of depends on what you guys do and plan. I want to leave it. I don't want to leave you guys like with your balls hanging in the wind.
Let them hang in the wind.
Trump, really. But, you know,
Trump dangling in the wind.
Trump thing. I'm a dangler, but it's on my face. Dang it. Happy birthday, man.
Okay. So the initial check for you was the.
like to. Oh, he's gone. Everybody's gone. Everyone's gone. It's just me. Hello. Okay. Hi, you two. I came in here talking to people, and or I guess not you two, but like Ronnie later. I'm sure he's gonna listen to this or something. Yeah, I came in here talking to people, but nobody's here, so they didn't get talked to. I just said some stuff. No one was here. I'm sad. So.
All right, let's get in here and do this. Well, why'd you do that?
But you have rage. So much.
Ray, just get the fuck in here.
So much rage.
Get the fuck in here.
Get the fuck in here. Oh, I mean, take some damage, and then once there's like 3 of them left or 4 of them left.
No. Rage actually reduces the damage.
I'm gonna be watching them, by the way.
Do whatever you want.
But here's the
No,
thing.
I mean I'm gonna observe the enemy as they're like approaching us.
But
Makes sense.
As a wizard do.
I didn't hit something.
Beat the goblin music.
Slap yourself in the face.
All right, who's first?
Me. Bench section.
What are you doing?
Well, dash 60 feet forward.
You're gonna dash 60 feet forward.
That's about
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Shove.
that's all I can do right now.
All right. Who's next?
That way, number 2.
Enemy number 2. They're gonna see you.
2, 3, and 4. Just to let you know.
2, 3, and 4.
Yep.
This is gonna be hilarious.
I'm gonna get pincushion.
They're gonna pull out their crossbows. They're gonna try to shoot at you. Oh, that sucks. So because it's far enough away, I have to shoot with disadvantage. I rolled a 20 and a 17. Either one of those hit.
Both of them
Disadvantage 17 would.
hit. 14 on AC.
Okay. So one of these bows, one of these shots, is gonna whiz and hit you right in the shoulder. You're gonna take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And the other one that's on top of the cart is having issues pulling its string. He's like, ah, and hits himself in the foot. Lets out a yell, fuck it.
You'll be a
Goblins.
Well, who's next?
It was 2, 3, and then 4.
3's gotta run this right about here. I'm gonna try to shoot arrows at you.
AC of 14.
Arrows land at the ground at your feet. On enemy 4. The 2 of them are gonna try the same thing. Oh, hold on. 15.
It hits.
Okay, you're 14. I keep forgetting. That won't get. So 2 hit. So you're gonna take 10 piercing damage as 2 other arrows hit you.
Ooh.
Oof. Who's next?
It's me, followed by Jack, followed by Ivory.
Alright, once again. Shoot, magic missiles. Number 1.
Okay. Roll that damage.
First one, punch a crit. So 5. 5.
Magic
5.
missiles OP as fuck right now.
Ugh.
15 force damage.
Good God.
And I'm gonna lay on the ground prone.
So you just move it to lay prone? Is prone in action?
No, it's just movement.
Yeah, because that would be half your movement to lay down, right?
Well, it's half your movement to stand up. You can just lay down. Because it's instant.
Just planks.
Yeah, you just. It's not stunned.
So you're gonna lay prone.
Yep.
It's so the arrows will shoot over his head. He's harder to hit.
Oh, you
If you're prone, they would have advantage.
No, not on range attacks. They have advantage if they're up on you. Range attacks is disadvantage. They actually get double disadvantage. They have to roll 3 times to take the lowest of 3.
There's no such thing as triple disadvantage.
Okay.
Yes, there is.
If you prone,
If you're prone for range attacks, it's harder to hit you.
well, yeah, because it's partial cover at least, or some type of
You have
cover.
partial coverage.
Shit, I would if I do that. I would-
Damn, son! But you got to spend half your movement speed to get up, though.
If somebody's shooting at you, what do? You hit the ground, right?
If they're up on you, though, you don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't lay down.
Don't
after
lay down
them.
if they're up on you.
That's what he's
Right.
saying.
So for the
Barrel.
It's hard to
Fish.
hit.
Fish barrel.
Ornamental.
He's making sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, that's what I told him. I was like, go ahead, check.
Well, look, it's like prone. You have it's one of those.
It could be covered. It could be like 3/4 coverage. I don't know.
I think it's the wording. Just
Let's set the
prone
cart
is a
on
bad
fire.
thing.
No, it's not bad.
No, just saying the word.
Your only movement can be to crawl, or you can use your action to stand up. creature has disadvantage on attack roll.
Unless it's
An attack
within 5
roll
feet.
against the creature has advantage if attacks within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Okay.
attack rolls has disadvantage.
What?
Yeah. That makes sense. No one's ever laid prone.
Yeah, you're ranged. I do not lay prone when they are there. You will die.
Yeah.
Only far away.
So you hit it with
Shit, that
a
is-
bunch of little magical darts streak out across the sky, and I'm hitting the creature in the back with the hood. It's quite a mean yell. Who's next?
Reject.
Oh, my owl.
Yeah, what you all doing?
Searching for that fucking hawk.
I'm gonna survey the. I'm gonna use my owl to observe.
Okay.
That's his action. He's gonna observe the enemy's movements.
Okay.
From above. Like above where I'm at.
Gotcha. Where is it at?
Above.
Right above you.
Right.
Yeah, we'll just say that. It's easier.
Okay.
And you, what about you?
I'm looking for things like how fast they move in the snow, what kind of attacks they use, if they do any formation, you know, stuff like that.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. What are you doing, Jack?
All right. I'm
Jack
going
Nimble.
to. Jack, be quick.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move
Over
10 feet and kind of hop off to the side, and then move 20 more feet as I pull out my bow, my long bow.
All right.
I'm gonna make a ranged attack at 4.
Make the movement
With
first.
my bow.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
These are
Jack-
10 foot, by the
Jack
way.
jump up and
Yeah.
give you
So
the
there's
boo.
20, and then my hop, and then diagonal.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at 4, and so that's
With disadvantage or something?
150 feet with regular straight up roll.
Because that's longbow, right?
It's a long bow.
Oh.
Okay. Roll to hit one of the two enemies at 4.
Yikes. 12.
Misses.
Misses. Alright. Rack another arrow.
Alright.
Be there.
And that's it?
Yep, that's it.
Who's next?
Ivory.
Ivory
I
followed
won't
by.
have 3
One.
actions.
God, thank God.
Okay.
Ronnie,
I gotta look it up, but I need to see how far my crossbow fires.
It should be like 60 feet normally and 120 feet regular
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
120 feet with disadvantage.
Yeah, so you should be within 60 feet, it's advantage.
I'm
or not
gonna-
regular, sorry, not advantage.
I only have 30 foot movement speed, so I'm gonna move up 30 feet. I'm gonna get closer to the wizard.
You're close to the wizard.
Here.
Yep. That way I can stay with him. He's the squishiest, he's the most dependent.
It's on the ground.
Protecting him from above.
It's cold down here.
Anything else that you're gonna do?
I'm just going to ready my action
Okay.
because I don't want to roll with disadvantage and I have nothing to swing at yet. I'm going to ready my crossbow to fire for the first enemy that comes within 60 feet.
No. Who's next?
Where'd you
One.
move? Did you move at all?
Yeah, move
Yeah, I
down.
moved
one.
forward. I can only move 30 feet because I'm a
You've already
giant.
moved
Yeah.
on that? Alright.
So enemy 1
Thank you for moving, by the way.
turns around to look at you
I
and
got you
drops the
covered.
hood. It's a much, a little bit bigger of a goblin, but she's looking pretty rough and bloody. She only has one ear. The other one is
Fuck that one.
all missing.
All missing.
Looks over at you. And lights a torch. Throws it inside the wagon.
Oh no.
And then hops off the back.
So two's on fire now?
The car wagon takes some time to actually light on fire and stuff.
Yup.
It doesn't just poof. What's its oil?
Anyways.
Holy shit.
Then it's gonna command her hawk. Since I'm gonna put it here 5, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. This hawk is flying towards you and you're familiar. Ah! Who's next?
Me. Let's move up 30 feet.
And the hawk is flying in the air, by the way.
2, 3. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40-ish feet. Well, either way, we disadvantage. Gonna rage. I'm gonna throw my javelin at number 3.
You're gonna chuck your javelin at group 3.
Well,
All right.
One of my javelins.
All right.
So disadvantage because its range is 30/120.
Are you within 30 feet?
Looks like 40 feet.
Ah, okay. Yep. So it'd be with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is kind of fun. This is the first time we had like ranged combat, like really far.
Good old magic missile.
13.
13. So you throw your javelin, and it lands right at the ground beneath their feet.
Yep, shit.
Yikes.
That's all I can do.
All right. Who's next?
2 and 3 and 4.
You rage?
Yes.
Rage.
Okay, cool.
Thank goodness.
I was like,
Because you're
Well, no,
definitely.
watch. Now I won't get hit. Then I'll lose my rage.
Now you're close enough to straight. I'm just gonna count how many times you get pin cushioned, okay?
14 AC. Damn, I'm dead.
Okay.
I think it's half damage.
So here's what's gonna happen. Now remember, I'm gonna tell you the straight damage. You round down. Okay. So, group 3, they're right in front of your face.
Group?
Yeah, group 3, because it groups of 2. So 2 arrows come, hit you directly in the thigh. Just ah. So you're gonna take 10 damage from that.
Okay.
All right. And group 4, they're both gonna hit and miss at the ground.
Okay. Hey, there's no rage. Just stay up.
Then number 2, who's up on the cart, one of them just has like the truest of aim. He just lets out this perfect shot. Phew. Hits you for 10.
Okay.
Seems like that one hurt more than the others. Then the one next to him who had trouble with the bow the first time is trying to load it again. And falls off and goes prone on the ground. There's 2 nat ones from that guy in particular.
He is new.
So one of the enemies 2 is going to be prone, not from that height.
2 is prone.
One of the 2 enemies, number 2 is prone.
One of the 2 is 2.
Holy crap. Who's next?
It's me, Jack, and Ivory. In that order.
Alright. Magic missile one yet? Dude, I will absolutely crawl 5 people. Jumping off.
Alright. Roll it.
You got a Loxodon on just and right beside
Roll
you,
damage.
guarding you, so you should be fine.
10,
Just right.
To the hawk attack.
Huge.
50, 60.
5 force damage for the first one.
5.
Still standing?
No!
Okay.
Second you blast it, you hit it right in her back, and it goes, ah!
It was 5 force damage for the second one, but I'm gonna throw that at the hawk.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Jesus, stupid ass hawk.
The hawk goes, ah! And dies, so enemy 1 is off. It just explodes, just feathers start falling,
Feathers.
raining down.
Jesus Christ.
And then the last one is going to go to. What's on the cart?
On the cart is 1 goblin now.
Well, I mean, like there's supplies on the cart. She's trying to torch something, right?
The cart is more like a kind of a covered wagon.
Okay.
Let me, I'll drop a picture. Kind of what it looks like for right now.
Can he hit the torch that's on fire to put it out? With force damage.
When you see what it looks like, when I say no, you'll be like, okay, that makes sense. I might have done a bad job of
No,
describing
magic
it.
missile doesn't
Is it on
miss.
fire in this picture?
Nope. Not yet. It's like a big ass cart.
Oh, it's a war cart. But what we're looking for is a sled, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is just a
It's
band of goblins.
sled, cart, verbiage.
All right.
It even
All
calls
right.
it sled in here. It's clearly a cart.
All right.
I gotta say it. That polar bear's lower jaw was kind of unhinged.
I know.
Did he rough up the polar bear?
I've heard it said.
That's what she did. Is
That's
turned around inside the cart and threw a torch. and then jumped off the wagon, tried to run away, and you just blast her in the back, kill her bird. So with that third dart, where you had to hit it to?
Yeah, we'll do 2.
The one on top of the card, or the one that's on the ground?
The one that's on top of the card. The ground one seems like he's
having a hard time.
Okay,
it's 5 force damage.
He's already having a hard time. Yeah, it's 5 force damage.
You hit it right in the shoulder. Ah! It looks like you hit its bow, hitting arm. Still standing though. Who next?
Jack.
Ah! Oh, I can take my die back. Thanks.
I am going to draw my longbow and shoot at the prone 2.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have you get a. I'm gonna have my. I'll actually go over there and try to grab the torch and like throw it out of the cart.
Fly into the cart. What's its flying speed? Because I'm putting it where it's at, right?
Yes, its flying speed is 60 feet.
Okay. If you were to dash, though, you'd be using an action to dash 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We put it about here.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put it there, and then I'll also use his action instead of doing anything else then, instead of like dashing or anything. I'll give him advantage on his longbow by distracting them with the now. Literally going.
You use the assist action?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just assist. I'm gonna assist him because he's gonna use the longbow. So you roll with advantage.
18.
Hits?
With advantage?
With advantage
Yeah.
from
Sorry.
that. Yeah. So. That's a 1 that slid. So that's 4 piercing.
For number 2?
Yep, for the prone 2.
Gotcha. So he's on the ground. He's like, ah! Hit him again.
God damn it.
Like the arrow goes in his fucking ass cheek sideways.
Good God. That guy's having a bad time.
Having a worse day.
Who's next?
That'd be Ivory.
Ivory!
Hey,
What you doing?
no, Ivory.
Eating yellow wafers. What are you doing in the game, though?
Let me know when it's supposed to be in one's turn again.
After Ivory.
Alright.
Okay.
I thought one was gone. You said
Yep.
stop.
Let me know when it's supposed to be that part of the turn.
Probably for the fire spreading.
I'm gonna move forward 30 feet,
Alright. Alright.
and I'm gonna cast Healing Word
Okay.
on our charging Bryn.
Alright. What does that do?
Heals.
Makes a couple of those arrows fall out.
Using words.
She goes, heal.
Within 60 feet, I can give 1d4 plus my spell attack bonus. Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check. That one, no save that.
The bad thing about being prone is you also have disadvantage on attacking people, but when you don't have to roll a hit, it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Oh, spell ability modifier.
Yes, which would be
Yes.
balance or
Yes.
wisdom or whatever it is for fire. Thanks, wisdom.
Yes.
How much are you going for?
Well, hold on. But I also get another d4 for every level above first level that I use. So I'm going to use a level 2 spell to give him as much as possible.
Okay.
Another D4.
Roll that healing,
So
girl.
2d4. Now, does Crunchy Crit work on
No.
this? I wanted to. I just didn't know.
Just for damage.
You could have been like Magic Missile.
I don't know.
But it's
Nope.
I'm already
Damage dice. It's written down.
it's damage to the damage.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
5,
Nice try.
That hurts.
It's like I don't do double advantage or double
plus
disadvantage.
11 to
Super.
his health.
Boom! So you feel like a surge of energy rush through you. By the way, you gotta keep telling me when you're raging, because I keep missing the beautiful description of like spiritual
yeah.
ancestors hovering around
Curly,
you.
yeah, there's 2 ancestors, one each side. Maybe one missing a horn.
Oh.
That's what he's using.
Noted. Who's next?
1.
One who's dead.
Crunchy snacks keep me awake, so I get them all awake.
The windows inside the cart start to glow bright. Its flames start to... Smoke starts to roll out of the cart.
Oh no.
Who's next?
Me. So
There's a reason.
I'm still pretty far away from these guys, so
Wait.
I'm not. I'm 40
You can
feet.
make it. You can smack that guy. That's
Move
within
it
30
30.
feet. You can move it 1,
Nah,
2, 3, smack 3.
Here's what I gotta do. I'm gonna aim my horns down. I'm gonna dash at the prone one.
The prone one?
Too.
Alright. So you're gonna use your dash?
Just gore it.
And goring rush him.
Alright.
Because it's more than 20 feet.
Fuck that guy.
I'm gonna roll to hit.
Alright.
Plus your strength.
Does a non-natural 20 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely does.
And I get to roll a 6 plus my strength modifier for damage.
Roll that damage.
6 piercing damage.
Ugh. So you rush up, you're just like, you're raging. Gore him, you actually pierce him and flip him up against the cart. He smashes like a sack of potatoes, like, thud, and he's like, ah! Dies.
Cool.
He had a bad time, that poor goblin. Holy shit.
Now I'm just in there with my spirits. I'm like, yeah.
Your ghostly spirits are still trying to like catch up, like, Who's next?
2.
2, see what you did to his friend.
The 1 left in 2.
So he's got a crossbow advance, so he's gonna try to shoot at you.
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage because he's too close to you. And he misses. But in his panic, he also jumps down. Because he realizes his feet are getting warm. Yeah, jumps right off the cart.
Opportunity attack.
Oh,
He was on top and jumped down.
No, off to the side.
Attack?
He's not leaving your area of attack, he's just jumping down. But I can't physically put him on top of 4. I put him next to 2. Who's next?
3.
3. Oof. Ugh. Okay, they're gonna try to hit you. And slews of arrows miss you. Because you're too close and you surprise the fuck out of him. 14?
14. 14 beats.
And another arrow misses you, but 1 grazes your shoulder. Because he was just right up on you, and you're gonna take 5 piercing damage.
So around up, right?
Yes. So half round up. Who's next? I did 3 and 4.
Oh, if you did all the enemies, then
Yep.
Then it would be me.
It's a me.
Alright. I have a funny plan.
Alright.
What about you?
Is it fireball?
No, I'm going to use... I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath.
Okay. What's that do?
I'm going to cast it through my familiar.
Alright.
As a range, it's a bonus action of touch.
Okay.
It is my bonus action spell. Before I cast magic missile. I'm gonna cast it. It's my only remaining second one. You touch one willing creature. My owl's gonna touch itself. It gets the magical power to spew magic energy from its mouth, provided it has it.
Okay.
Choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison until the spell ends. The creature can use an action to exhale the energy of the chosen type 10 to 15 foot cone. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 of the chosen damage on failed or half of successful.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do cold.
What's your AC?
Okay.
So I can try to put the fire out using a fucking owl going down.
I like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that flair.
That's my plan. But I'm also going to magic missile.
Alright, roll that damage.
We're going to go with 3. Alright, is that 5? Is that 5 or 3?
3, 4, 2 is what's left.
Okay,
She
3.
only has 1.
4 force damage for the first one.
Yeah.
And you're going for 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
4 force damage for the second one.
Okay.
5 force damage for the third one.
Gotcha. So as you start blasting darts, you totally annihilate one of the goblins in 3. And with your third dart that came out and ended up hitting the other one, but he's still standing. And then your owl's going to move, what is that, 60 feet? No, wait, hold on.
It can move 60 feet. It's going to move right, like...
Because the cart opening would be here.
Yes, it's going to move there
Yep.
in such a way that I can probably hit 2 on the ground. While also moving into the cart.
10.
If I can hit one and also blow into the cart, I'm going to do that.
What's the cone?
15.
I don't think so. I think if you're trying to put out the fire, it would be here.
Fire is a priority.
Alright.
Hitting somebody else is a secondary.
Gotcha. Alright.
Alright, how many feet did it move?
That was 60.
That was the whole 60?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
So
Alright.
we'd go there, turn around.
I'm going to have my owl literally breathe a cone of ice into this cart to try to...
Gotcha. So through your alley, you can just see all these flames, just like, woo! It just breathes this cone of fucking cold mist, putting out the flames. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like some real cool.
I literally put Dragon's Breath in here for the familiar. That was the whole reason I took it.
I wanted it to smell so
Who next?
bad. I wanted that'd be Jack.
Ooh,
Jack, what you doing?
me time.
We two are almost gone.
Yeah, so I am going to move and hop
Okay.
40 total feet
All right.
and shoot an arrow at one of the 2 and 4.
All right.
Like 23.
Hits.
All right.
Ow.
I appreciate that. Like 23.
3.
Yeah.
6 piercing damage.
At group 4.
Group 4.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put my bow up.
Okay. Now just you hit it with one of the arrows. It's You seem to like that. Who next?
Me.
All right. Ivory, what are you doing?
So, first question, outside game question. Well, in forward game, video game. Alright, so I want to cast something that is considered a bonus action.
Okay.
So since the spell I want to cast, or I guess whatever it is, anyway, is a bonus action, would I be able to... my brain's going... abstain action? Hold action?
Okay.
Ready in action?
Ready in action. Boom, that's what I'm after.
Okay.
Would I be able to ready my main action and use my bonus action? Is that doable?
No.
Okay. I didn't know.
So you got
Since it was bonus.
action, bonus action, free action, movement.
Right.
And then of course reaction, but that's...
So I didn't know if I was able to like, hold one action and only use my bonus. Alright.
If you're gonna do it, do it.
Well, I mean, the
Yeah.
bonus action is all I really want to do, so that's why I was
You can
gonna-
just use the bonus action if you want.
Well, yeah, I know, man.
You
But
have
I didn't know if I was able
attacks?
to stay on top of that.
Like your spells?
You know what? Yeah, I'll just do my action and then I'll do my bonus action too.
All right, what are you doing?
So for first action, since don't be angry. What's that number?
3.
3. Since 3 is within the 60 feet, I'd like to shoot. I believe it's within 60 feet unless I'm counting wrong.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60,
I'll move
70.
forward 20 feet.
Okay.
Alright.
Definitely within range now.
There we go. Moving forward 20 feet, I'm gonna shoot my my bolt,
All right, roll a hit.
my crossbow. So it is a 1d8.
We gotta roll to hit it. You gotta roll a hit.
How many? Yeah.
Does an 18 without modifiers.
Hits.
Alright, and then I rolled my d8 as well. That was a 3, and then it gets plus 3, so it's a 6.
6 piercing damage. So an arrow hits it. It's not looking too good.
Oh, yeah. Alright, and then as my bonus action, I'm gonna I see my friend up here, my comrade, is in some trouble. It looks like. So I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith, and then give that to him.
What does Shield of Faith do?
Well, I'm about to
Sorry.
read that to you. No, you're good. I only said that because that's what you say all the time. But I get it. I do that to you a lot. It is concentration for up to 10 minutes. So I do have to concentrate on this.
Okay.
A shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range. Range is 60 feet.
Okay.
Granting a +2 bonus to the AC for the duration. So while he's under fire, I want to give him that extra protection.
Dope.
So
not only do you shoot it, you end up casting that. What was that called again?
it's Shield of Faith.
You cast Shield of Faith. So not only does the raging Minotaur have 2 of his spirit wispy ghost ancestors around him, but now like a magical aura's around him too. He's like a tank almost
So you'll
now.
get that 16 until the 10 minutes are up or the
Alright.
end of the...
Who's next?
Mike, keep track of 1 still or not? Since fired out.
Who's next?
You know,
Him.
number 3 is already looking kind of crunchy, but 4 still standing there.
Crunchy.
Reckless.
All right.
Fart again.
I pooped myself just down here.
Robbie. That guy just
Does a 17 hit.
I'm
It's
sorry. That's embarrassing. I'm
That is with
sorry. I didn't
my
think
great
about it.
sword, which is 2d6. Dealing plus 2 damage because I'm raging. So I forgot to do that on the one thing I killed, but he died anyways.
He died anyways.
Dead anyway.
Oh my.
yeah.
Oh,
13 slashing damage.
oh yeah.
How'd you get 13?
Bro.
2d6, I roll 6 and a 5, plus 2 because I'm raging.
Oh yeah.
Off goes the hand!
So you lop one clean in half, and then one, your sword gets like buried like into his chest.
Wait, hold on. What are you rolling? 2d6?
Great sword.
Great sword.
Don't you get a plus to that though?
Plus.
Plus 2.
Plus
And your
2
strength.
for great.
And your strength modifier?
Plus your strength and proficiency. So you
Yeah,
get
if
plus
you're
5.
proficient with it.
That's to hit,
Yeah.
right?
No,
Is it
to damage.
Are you
Oh,
proficient with
plus
it?
your strength for damage though.
As a paladin that
Wait,
uses.
I can add my strength to damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really?
real quick.
Only?
Yeah, it's your strength.
We're playing characters we're not used to.
That's
We're
fine.
used to a wizard.
You
Yeah,
get
it's
3 more
strength
damage.
modifier.
Man.
Added to your
Oh
damage.
yeah.
So what's that damage?
16.
16
That's a
damage.
16.
16 slashing.
From our big
So now that
tiny
sword
boy.
just goes in a little bit further, and some of his guts are like hanging out. He's like, ah!
Yeah, if
Oh.
you're proficient with the weapon you're using, you get your strength modifier added to it.
Oh.
Too.
Yes, homie.
Oh.
Yeah, I would just go ahead and whip it.
That's why Kaiser
That's what I did beside
fucking-
my thing, so I wouldn't forget.
That's why you had like a
Murdered.
Googleplex to hit?
Yeah, he
Fucking-
murdered.
Who's
Would I be
next?
considered proficient with my own horns?
No.
No.
Well, oh, it already adds my strength
Nope.
modifier.
You give him an inch, they
Barbarian
always take a
weapons.
mile.
Well, no, wait.
Everything.
Wait, it doesn't matter. It already has my the description has my strength modifier and I am proficient.
Who's next?
So I killed one in number 4.
Yeah.
Number 2. What's left of it?
Number 2. It's still gonna try to shoot you even though it's close by because that's all it's got.
So now it's a neutral attack since I'm reckless. It
It has advantage,
I have-
disadvantage.
Did you attack
So-
recklessly?
Yeah.
Also, you're really close, so if you shoot,
Raging
you
bull.
get disadvantage.
No, you get
No, it's disadvantage. So it doesn't.
This close.
I don't.
Oh, that's what
I don't. I don't do double stacking, triple stacking. Every time I've done it, I've done disadvantage or advantage. If something gives it a disadvantage, it has disadvantage.
Okay.
Even if something were to give it advantage, it would have disadvantage.
I was right, because, yeah,
That's
reckless.
what I meant. Is if it's shooting him.
Still fucking hit though.
I have 16 AC.
While recklessly attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you've dodged like 4 nat 20s. So you're gonna take 5 piercing,
So, alright, so that brings me up to 20 damage taken.
and then I'm just gonna do 3 and 4 real quick.
Alright.
Miss. Miss. They're not very smart.
Well,
One hits you, but like somehow magically all your like spooky ancestors and magical floating shit just make 2 of the other arrows miss.
Punch the
All 3 enemies trying to shoot at you, freaking out. Ah!
This happens.
You and
I
4
like
who's
the
stuck on your sword.
he makes.
This happens.
I
My
like it.
ancestors have done absolutely shit all.
Basically,
Yeah.
Because all my ancestors done right now is
Who next?
4
Ronnie
from
just
hitting
got-
them.
I just got something from Ronnie.
It's me,
on,
Jack,
friggin'
I,
It's a me, followed by Jack. What y'all doing?
I'm gonna stand up.
Alright.
Half your
Actually, I'm
movement.
gonna crawl. I'm still gonna crawl. I'm crawling you out there.
Brave was.
I'm so brave! There's fire! There's a whole bunch of stuff
Well, you
happening.
are braving the snow. That's very cold in your skin.
Yes. Number 3 has to make a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
against a 13.
Okay.
If he fails, he's taking necrotic damage.
Okay.
If he passes, he's not taking necrotic damage.
He's not taking a chronic
Alright,
damage.
well, I'm not even gonna roll.
I was just saying it at the time.
Here's some ticking of a clock and he's just confused. And as he's confused, a little birdie's gonna fly around and just shoot him with some ice. Like a goddamn dragon.
Alright. What kind of, is it a dex
Gosh
save?
dang dragon.
Hmm?
Is it
Wow,
a dex
the
save,
owl is
right?
actually a dragon.
that's why I wanted it so bad.
Dexterity, yeah, 13.
Where did you get it?
Roll damage.
Alright.
We didn't have that open.
Okay, 1.
I like that I've opened up all these spells. I'm like,
11, 15 cold damage.
so as your owl swoops down, oh! It lets out this cold breath.
Peaches would have been the ashes of this drug.
Enemy 3 freezes solid.
He's gonna fly up in there.
Who next? Jack. What are you up to?
I like my owl dragon.
Well,
It's pretty funny.
Jack.
I'm
Jack,
just gonna move 30 feet up and pull my sword out and hold my action until one of those comes close enough to me to where I can attack them. or until my next action where I can get close enough towards them.
Okay.
If they come near me, I'm gonna hit them with my sword and then jump away.
All right. Who next? Ivory. What you doing?
Ivory's turn. Okay, how are 2 and 4 looking?
4 is on the end of a sword, half cut in half.
Yeah, that's 2.
2 is also looking like shit.
2 has been fucking. He's having a rough day, buddy.
He's got an arrow in his arm.
And all of this is happening within seconds, right? We're all like simultaneously moving in between. I see the. I kind of want to do something for funsies because I feel like the other two are going to die anyway.
Funsies. I like the funsies.
Alright, funsies. I'm going to take one of my bolts and I would like to aim at the flying frozen. Hold on, is it frozen like solid? Like if I shoot it, is it going to explode? That's what I mean.
What flying frozen?
The goblin that's frozen.
Goblin.
He's not flying.
It's not flying.
He got flipped into the air. Who said he got flipped into the air?
No, when I goring rushed him, I flipped.
Yeah.
Flipped him, smacked him into the cart. He's
I
dead.
thought
That's
he
a
was
dead
flipping
goblin.
through the air.
No,
He's never
frozen
mind.
down.
It doesn't matter any then. I'm going to shoot at 2
All right.
with my bolt.
You're gonna need to step over a little bit.
Oop, oop.
Keep track of that shit. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So right at 60. Ooh.
16 without modifiers.
Okay.
Do I need to add the modifiers? Okay. I just didn't feel like doing it. And then it gets 1d8. A 4.
Plus?
So as you shoot it,
Oh no, it's 4 after the plus 3. I rolled a 1.
so as you shoot it, you pierce right through its brain. Enemy 2 dies. It only had 2 health.
And then, because I'm using concentration on him, I don't want to cast anything. So.
Makes sense. Who next?
Me.
Good.
Fuck him up.
I see one of them freeze solid, and another one's brain gets shot at.
Yeah. And now he's on the end of your sword, like, just ready to go, oh god! He's shot you in, like, the face. He's like, fuck you!
I mean, when your spine's halfway cut through. So.
I could be evil.
Fuck him up!
Fucking
Fuck it up, best friend. Fuck it up. Fuck it up, best friend. Fuck it up.
Interrogate. No.
Leave him alive just enough to talk to him.
I was gonna try and run the sword and go rest of the way through.
Alright.
You just like push him against
Yeah,
the
the
ground.
Goblin Slayer. I'm using my eyes. Start going.
Your ancestors are behind you.
Just use the ground as a wedge and like guillotine him on the ground with your
Oh,
sword.
God!
Yep.
Guillotine him on the ground. Guillotine him on the ground.
It's called an old-fashioned curbstone.
Well, so that's gonna be 14 slashing damage.
God damn.
Did I just kind of go rest of the way through?
How you want to do this?
Oh my god.
I said my eyes started going red as I just Goblin Slayer.
It's Goblin Slayer, man. And they're all fucking dead.
Fuck yeah.
So what's going on with these bears?
Are they still moving?
There's piles of bodies. The bears are still there. They're letting out just like roars, like because they're all kind of strapped in this harness. Believe me, their legs are still moving, but they look quite pissed. What's everyone doing?
I'm gonna pick up my javelin and put it back in my bag so I don't lose the javelin.
Good man.
I'm gonna recover my arrows. Are any of
Recover
them
my
broken?
bolts if I'm able to.
Do they have any bolts you guys can use?
Hey, stop those bears!
They're still moving?
grab the
I'm
cart
gonna
and
hop
hold
on
it.
top of the cart and find an emergency breaker. Yeah.
So you're gonna run up and try to.
I'm gonna hop.
Hold on, I gotta read this.
I'm gonna hop up.
Bye, goblins.
How high up is the top of the cart?
It's
Is it 10 foot?
about 10, 12 feet, something like that.
All right, I will jump up the back of the cart and pull myself up the rest of the way. Like jump up 10 feet
Come on.
off of the ground, which would like put the edge of the cart right here at chest level, so I should be able to like land and pull myself up.
Okay.
And I'd like to get in the driver's seat of the cart, and if there's like a brake or something, I don't know.
There's not. You can see the reins that are just kind of down there.
I go whoa!
You just gotta pull on it.
Stop the bears. Pull back.
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check then.
Damn. What's that even under?
I'm gonna have I'll give him advantage with assist. It's gonna try to scare him and just.
And if it's an assist, I roll another with advantage.
I see that nat 1.
No, that's a 7. Don't you worry about that. Is that a 1?
Don't you
That is a
worry
1.
about that.
Yeah, I got Hawkeyes over here. I'm like, hey, hold up.
6. Is there a brake on this cart?
I already said no. So
Can
you gotta go, whoa! Bears don't seem to like that. They just jump in the air and they're like, roar! And they start getting pissed.
Can I run up and try to calm them down?
You can wait till I'm finished describing it. Then they try to start just running, getting away from you, start pulling that cart.
They're on the cart. How do I? Damn it.
Can I run up and try to calm them down real quick?
I'm gonna do it softer. Whoa.
You're done. What are you doing?
I'm running up and trying to calm them down.
So you're gonna
I'm
dash
proficient
over.
in animal handling, so hoping I might be able to roll some good.
Describe it to me, because I already have one fail.
Run up to the side of one and kind of grab the harness and just. Whoa! I'm guessing. I don't know in
Hold
character
on,
how I
nice.
would try to calm down in real life a harnessed
Polar bear.
polar bear. Because
If you want to do this, you need to tell me what you're gonna do. I see you dancing. I'll call you in 1 second.
I'm stretching my back too. My back hurts.
part of it also says maybe the smart idea is to run it real quick, jump in the cart, and push them aside, grab the reins.
Yep.
And maybe know the
I
command.
don't know. What do you want to do?
This is where I don't know if my character is something that I wouldn't in real life. That's why I'm like, I don't know on this one.
It is called an RP. I need an answer though, or you're gonna fail.
I'm gonna run and jump into the cart, push him and take the reins, and try to control them.
So you run up and you kind of do like a hip scoot off Jack.
Yeah.
Give me an animal handling check.
No, you were the bad dice. Pocket.
Can I assist him?
No.
Put it in the sand.
You've already failed.
You de-assist him.
That dice gets the sand.
Even with advantage, you failed.
My God. 21.
Ah.
That's a 21. What'd you roll?
18.
Holy
plus
shit.
1 wisdom, plus some proficiency, so plus 2 for proficiency.
Gotcha. So you scoot him aside. What do you say?
Let me get this.
Alright, then you get the reins. And then what?
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna take the reins. I'm gonna try to take control of it. Try and calm them down.
You gotta pull on it. Hopefully you'll say something like, "Shwo there," or something.
Bear.
Well, the bears are raw.
Whoa,
And they
bear.
slow down.
Calm.
Now, what do you want to do?
Okay, so as this is happening, simultaneously as he's running up, are they hungry? Do they seem hungry?
I don't know. Put your hand near the face and find out.
No. Anyway, because they are animals and they're bear and there's literally bleeding meat around us, I'm gonna pick up 2 goblins and I'm gonna hurl them, because I'm extremely strong, over the cart and into the front of the bears to halt them. Maybe putting food in front of them or something.
This is awesome. So you're gonna grab 2 of these goblins.
Either way, put something in their way to slow them down or stop them. Bleeding meat. It is meat.
Using goblins as wheel chocks.
Meat for Chippy Boy will stop pallet jack.
I'm gonna narrate it a little bit better so we don't end up in bad spots. So you drag 2 goblin corpses around to the front of the bears after he slows them?
No. You misheard me. I'm strong. I'm picking them up and I'm hurling them.
Okay. Go ahead and give me. Roll for strength.
I rolled 2 13s. Hold on. I just found it funny that.
Double
Why'd you roll 2?
Because I have advantage with strength. Don't I?
No.
Either way, I rolled 2 13s. They're both 13. Anyway,
What the fuck are we doing?
So plus 3. So that'll be a 16.
16. I set that DC exactly to 15. Only because it was pretty cool. So you somehow chuck 2 half fucked up mutilated goblins. They fly over the cart. You see 2 bloody corpses rain over top of both of you guys. These little drops of goblin bun fall over. Land all over the bear. And then land directly in front of them.
Ew.
The bear's like, no. Believe me, they start going to town because it's a fucking meal.
Hey, the bears.
And you've covered your friends in blood. And the cart.
Did I stop the bears?
I'm gonna walk
I
up
was
to
already
the
covered.
No.
The bears stopped. We worked together. These were happening simultaneously.
Okay. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna walk up and go, ew.
I was
you have
already
Cressy?
covered in goblin
Yeah.
blood.
Can't you
so
Cressy
kinda
them?
It's for me.
Gordon.
These are selfish.
Selfish Presties.
What is
It's
everybody
so
doing
opposite
now?
of our last campaign.
I know, that was
These
the
are the
point.
non-selfish Presties.
I'm gonna search the bodies. If there's any gold or gear on them.
I don't think
They
you
got them gold rings in their noses.
Two of them
Well,
are.
the non-getting eaten ones. Because there's like 6 other ones.
How long would you like to spend doing that?
You know what? The birds are distracted for a minute.
A
You're
minute
welcome.
per body.
Yeah, but
Okay, that's fine.
The birds
I'll get
are
back to you in a little
distracted
bit.
for a minute. You're welcome.
He's searching through goblin corpses real quick.
Do they got like golden earrings?
He's searching through goblin corpses real quick.
Fine.
What are you guys doing? There's 3 of you.
I'm probably going to go ahead and use up one of my charges of my ointment.
What's your name?
The Kigo, whatever the fuck, the healing ointment thingy.
Ah, okay.
Because I rolled max charges when you gave it to me, and you're like, fucker. So I'm gonna use one of the 5 because I'm still a little hurt. I have 20 damage out of 37 HP.
Ooh, yeah, you get fucked up. All
Oh,
right.
you're welcome. I keep you alive.
Yeah. Oh, well, you kept me alive, and then also because of that, I'm like,
All right, roll that healing real quick.
That's what I'm here for. It's a job.
So he's sitting there on his
11
cart, pulling
HP
some of his ointment and rubbing it on his skin. He's still covered in blood, hasn't removed it, but is now rubbing medicine on his body.
Well, we have a wizard with selfish
That's the
practice.
unsanitary
Anyway.
You guys are all capable adults and know how to wash your hands.
It's selfish.
I'm not gonna sit here for
Self-
10 minutes to clear you guys
It's
off.
war paint, okay?
Ivory, why are you rubbing ointment on himself? What the hell are you doing?
Ivory's going to rubber.
Hands?
I want to call them hands, but they're
Hands.
only 4 fingers.
Hands.
It's 4 digits.
Hands.
Meaty 4 digits in the snow.
Gotta get off some of the goblin gook.
It's,
Because I got a smelly kind of smell that smells smelly.
oh yeah, and it's really affecting me, so I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I'll get back to you because you're still looking through bodies.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Does she have blood on her from handling the thing?
From on hands,
And
yeah.
then throwing?
Yeah, that's why I'm
she's
rubbing
rubbing
it
it
off
off
my
in the snow trying to clean it off.
Oh.
Did they clean off?
Yeah, comes off. Sure. My hands are kind of.
Taking care of myself.
Look at my guy over here. He's probably got some blood on him.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna press the small little area on his chest. Just clean.
There's a perfect circle.
Just
I swear,
the
it's
area.
cute.
It's a cube.
Yeah. War paint.
you get the horn at least.
The horn's clean.
Just the horn. Thanks for the hair.
Sure,
It's
So you're still
basically
inspecting bodies. Even you.
when you want your hair.
I'd like to be
that's
mounting them up
exactly
too.
the
No, I just put them in charcoal.
Okay.
I will spend time
making little
polishing the
piles.
horn.
A little pile, yeah.
horn. That
Alright.
makes sense.
You
So
see
when
that?
he's searching bodies, making little mounds of them.
I'm just checking to know that everyone's okay.
Okay.
Everybody has said they're okay. Does anybody need healing of any sort? Are you sure you're all fine?
Yeah, I'm great.
Walking up closer to him. There's been a lot of death, so since everybody's okay, I'd like to go off to the side and say a small prayer.
Okay, what are you saying?
Just a prayer that the souls of those who are slain today find the path to where they need to go. Blah blah blah. Anyway, you know what I mean, like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of death, even though they are our enemies. Still pray for the souls to go where they need to go.
To hell, little goblins! To hell!
I'm saying it in Celestial, so you understand it. I'm saying it quietly to myself, but still.
While she's praying, what are you two doing? We've got 2 people now occupied doing a task.
I'm hearing this, and I just want to walk up to her.
Okay.
As I'm kneeled down to one knee, I look up. Ears prick up.
You know where? You know where they say you go when you die?
Where is that?
Well, it depends. No one really knows, but I think the common consensus is that your God welcomes you if you lived a life dedicated to Him, inspired by them. I think goblins have gods.
Doubtful. But I would hope that mine may have mercy on their souls, as they may have not had a choice in this life of being raised into the life that they had. So I'm hoping that maybe mercy falls upon them once they pass. But if not, then
Typically they go to their god's domain. But the big question is, where do those faithless go?
well, that's why I pray for them.
I'm over here quiet. Just RP it up.
uncertain as I may be, the least I can do is pray.
You know, some people think they go to paradise. I don't think that's true. I think the people who worship those bad beings go to the bad place. I don't think the bad people let those who don't worship them in. I believe they go to a place between places. Forever. Never to return. Into the wall. Never to see the light of day.
Well, then I have two choices. I can do nothing.
Yeah.
Which does nothing. Or I can do this and hope that it does something. But if I don't do anything, then either way, nothing is done.
Yes.
So, in this case, at least I'm hoping that something happens. And if not, the worst case, nothing happened, and it was going to happen no matter what.
That's true. That's true. One thing we can't fight against
There is no loss.
the flow of time. It giveth, it taketh. In somewhere out there, there's a god whose domain you don't go to and join the ranks or an area or all of theirs. But you join, it's not where, but of when.
She stood up at this point, dusting the snow off her one knee and stuff like that.
Which is why I follow a god who isn't anywhere. Because there is no where. Only when.
Well, you can pray to whoever you want.
Don't think you.
Not judging.
I appreciate you looking after those less fortunate or those who worship no one. Nothing.
It's not that I want to kill anyone. Unfortunately, slaying must happen. I also don't just pray for them, but I pray for myself.
Sure.
And I take many lives.
Of course.
Mm.
I mean, for your deity, you join their ranks. So,
Yeah.
yes, I agree. What I mean to say is, we're both after very similar things, differently, but the same. So there's much respect.
Just bows.
So you keep doing it, and I'll keep supporting you and doing whatever you want.
Okay. And you also know that I have your back as well.
Yes, of course. Alright, doodle. I'll walk back over to them.
Like the RP. That's going to be happening simultaneously. You are the only person not engaged your task. What are you doing while this conversation's going on and he's digging through bodies?
I get myself up to kind of take the reins and probably want to get this thing moving because we just made a lot of noise and made a lot of smells of dead and decay and.
If the polar bears have finished their goblin portions. Sorry you didn't get a chance to look through them. You can poke them in the polar bear's mouth if you want. You want to fuck around and find out?
I'll look in their poop later.
Listen, it was my idea. I wanted to stop the polar bears.
I think once I've got a good
Chucking
set
dead
of
things.
reins ready to go, I might be like, hey guys, we probably should be moving on.
Alright.
Because if
So you went through all these goblins.
We're all
Their weapons are
happy.
actually quite crude. Like even their bows. You didn't find anything of a lot of value on most of them. You just kind of left it in yonder heap.
Sorry.
Yonder heap.
Didn't mean
Science
to
cannot move
name.
forward without heaps.
You did find that one goblin that had its robe.
That's true.
Granted, very smelly.
Stab.
You did find some useful
Oh, that's
items
right,
inside her
you
pockets.
Oh.
Let me know when you are ready.
Dude, you're a beast. I already know.
Yep.
Oh,
You find 2 potions of animal friendship.
Animal friendship. Aw, we're all animals. This is funny.
A sealskin pouch containing 10 gold piece.
Oh yeah, money.
And 1 bone whistle.
Look, this one had one of these devices too.
That's right.
It goes full circle. That's why I gave it when I see it. I was like, eh.
What are these even used for? Signaling, you said? Is it loud? Like loud, or it's like, should I blow it now, or?
Don't blow it now. Blow it when you need it, but yes, they are loud.
All right, I'll put it in my pocket.
You should put it around your neck for easier access.
It's just the whistle. I don't have a string for it.
Oh, we'll have to get you one.
Wait, I'll fart it on my amulet necklace.
So how many whistles do you have now?
Just one. He took the other one.
Oh, that's right. I have a bell.
Sound loud. Almighty.
Ding, 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 ding.
Dinner's ready.
What's everyone doing?
Hopping on the cart.
Oh,
Easier
okay.
travel. Put my sword away. It was already been put away.
So
Leave the
is
piles
the
of
cart
goblins.
still intact?
Yeah.
No one's looked?
I want to look at
I
the
would
cart.
like to inspect the cart.
Where are you guys looking?
Making sure it's usable. Safe to travel with.
It was on
Okay.
fire.
We'll see
Kind
what
of
you're
was on
doing,
fire
guy.
for a minute.
There's some soot on the windows on the inside, but alright.
Oh, so it's like one of those carts. See, I was picturing like a cart with like a flat back. You know, like a hauling cart.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't look at the pictures of mine.
Yeah,
So I told you. Remember how like we were halfway through the battle and then I finally got the picture?
Yeah.
I'm not getting the discords on time.
Okay.
I don't know why. All right, cool. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yes.
I can pull that. That's nice.
There's bears.
Oh yeah, we have bears. Yay.
The dislocated jaw.
Oh no.
Look at the picture.
Holy shit. It's like a fucking snake just unhinged. God dang. It's polymorphed. It's a dragon.
Cart seems to be in okay condition.
Alright, the bears are okay.
Oh yeah, there.
That
Someone got the reins.
That animal
under control.
friendship's gonna be
Yeah.
real handy.
I'm gonna look at my
Mr.
map
Hair.
while they're looking around.
Because
If
if
someone
we want
wants
these-
one of these potions,
Well, if we want these bears to listen to us, maybe you could use one for
Are you
you,
looking at the map?
and that way you could take
Mr.
control of the
Animal
bears.
handling over there.
I know.
He's
Oh,
already
yeah.
taking care of
Whoever
the
has the
cart,
best
right?
animal handling.
You're right about ish, right where that X is at.
It's gonna be y'all's.
I'm trying to determine the next closest town, which would
I got a
probably
plus
Bryn
3
Shander,
out of it. I'm not
honestly.
proficient in it. It's the only one I'm not
But
proficient in.
Tower of
Wisdom.
Dinaval is also.
What the fuck?
So
Also,
we
people we have to
need
go talk back to.
Oh, yeah.
to that proficiency. I get my proficiency bonus, and I'm only +1, so if I'm +2 proficiency, you and I be equal.
What do you get in animal handling?
Not as much as him. +1.
We each get a +3. What do you get in animal handling?
So
Alright,
you
we
take-
should be making our way back to Bryn Shander. I'm sorry, what?
Making our
Bryn
way
Shander.
down park and fast pieces taken away.
Wiki.
We have to deliver the low. Did you guys check, inspect the goods? Are they still good? Are they there? Iron ingots there?
And the bears are here.
Alright, cool.
Bears are good and the cart is good.
But I know
Outside the
Everything
cart
is
is good.
safe for what?
Do we check the
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
contents of the cart?
Hold on. What did you say? I'm sorry.
So the outside of the cart is good.
I would like to check the inside of the cart. I was meaning checking the whole cart.
Alright, gotcha. So as you look back, you can tell there's several different, like cots almost. Almost where the goblins are slept. They all caught on fire instantly. The whole inside's full of black soot. But you can see a bunch of small bars of iron ingots. Also from the back here, there's about. Well, I know exactly how many are in here. I just seen it. You one goddamn fucking second.
While the DM's looking up his
There's
information.
600 pounds, 240 bars.
Holy shit. I would like to take all of the soot or all the things that I can gather up and just
Throw it out.
get that out of there.
Yeah,
and
there's
make
even like
space for
soot up
ourselves.
on the walls.
I'm just gonna press the whole thing. If I'm gonna be staying in here, I might as well be clean.
The stuff we can take out, like the cots and the
I need
damaged
to burn
goods,
shit.
the wood, the crap.
Alright, so you guys are gonna take
We
time
can take
to
the
clean
crap.
it.
No.
I guess you're driving this.
No, we are not taking time to clean it.
Yes.
Fuck, we gotta go.
Oh no! As he's driving, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we're really chunking shit out the
I'll
side.
say-
To be fair, it's just a bunch
There
of-
you go.
Do not
Who's
throw
gonna
those
give a
out.
shit?
Do not throw those out. Those
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you
You're
this
gonna be an
potion.
asshole about
They
it.
burn it?
Depending on
It's
what
Is it like-
these are actually like out of. They're actually made of straw. Their beddings was straw. That's why it lit up so fucking quick. They're trying
So-
So it's literally just carbon at this point.
it's fine.
Fine.
It's just chunks of with charcoals.
That makes a lot of sense.
And then
Instead of fucking cleaning.
there was one thing as you guys are turning to leave. There's one thing I forgot. One detail I want to ask. Why did you stack the bodies?
bait pile. Intriguing for things. Intriguing for things to
One
be
less
deterred from
sacrifice
us
needed this
leaving.
month.
If something happens while we're here
Pile.
and we try to book it, some carnivore might be more interested in a pile of meat right there versus what's trying to run away.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Do I know what
Bait
these
pile.
potions are that I got? Just by looking at them? I know what they are?
Yeah, they're not like a tunable or anything like that.
Yeah, alright,
Yeah.
cool. So I'm gonna give you one of these. I'm gonna tell you, hey, drink this potion
My
before we go.
top. I keep watching where else are going. So I can be inside while still like looking outside.
That makes sense.
Think about the bears when you drink this.
I'm gonna ritual cast Detect Magic too. Sorry. It's just, you know how we do.
Makes sense. And you guys are going straight back to Bryn Shander?
Yep.
Yes, we gotta go now.
It depends on how the bears
You
go.
guys are going straight there?
Yes.
Straight there. Well, like,
Missile is MISSILE.
yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna read one more
look at
detail.
Mr.
How long
Style.
actually you drink the potion with cat?
Yeah, don't hold on to it until those things do it. It's a DC 13 for animal friendship.
Yeah, because that's what it is.
Yeah, cool.
That's right,
Yeah, but the potion lasts for an hour,
What
not
was it?
24.
I'll fill the
Alright,
drink.
yeah,
Where
take
he's like, the whole shotgun.
So you guys travel.
We did discuss.
I'm on top of my bow.
He's keeping watch.
So is my owl.
Perfect.
So multiple
With
times.
me?
Yeah.
Nice.
So the night is definitely getting later. But about 4 hours later, you guys arrive right back to Bryn, Shander. On the back of a polar bear-driven cart.
Oh,
yeah.
The guards gotta stop in the middle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those things gotta stay out here.
How else will we get the cart to Black Iron?
No. You stay here. I'll go get him.
True. Yeah. I like the way this guy thinks, actually.
Yeah, just fucking
If
chill.
they
I'll
all have to
get
stay,
him.
fuck it.
So you guys are gonna stay with the cart and...
I'm gonna post up.
Anybody else want to go with it? You can.
I'll
I got the ring.
I'll guard.
Stay with the bears.
Alright,
I'll
they're
guard.
gonna stay. I'll go with him. If they're gonna stay, or hold on, pause. Are you guys staying with the cart?
I am.
I'm gonna go with
I'm gonna
him
bullshit the
to
guards.
keep an eye and watch out for his back to make sure our squishy friend stays safe. He'll protect him.
Alright. So you're making your way downtown,
Walking
passing
fast.
the fucking,
Yeah,
the North
around
Loop.
town is fine.
With your way, it takes about 5-10 minutes.
Pro team.
You start hearing some commotion as you approach the black iron blades. It's like conversating. There's all 5 of these dwarves about here. You got one, and you kind of overhear this conversation. They didn't even like. Sorry, let's fuck with that voice.
I was halfling.
They left it. We left it.
A little sippy sip.
Then they came down and assaulted our blades. Like it was even. What's wrong with this axe? It's literally
He just wants to
the
be
best in
part
here. And the other ones are like, oh yeah, I can't believe you would say that. But hopefully they can return with the ingots.
Hopefully we can return with the ingots. What kind of second-rate adventurers do we think?
There's the doubters. Well,
Speaking of doubters, you seem to have doubted our ability to return with the ingots which are outside, but I guess we'll take them elsewhere if you don't want them.
whoa, no way.
We start to turn and walk away.
The female dwarf comes running out. Kieran, like there is no way that you came there and back in one night.
I turn around, slightly
Well.
offended, stand tall, ears. I do not lie.
Just kind of looks back. The one is still looking up in the sky.
You heard her, she doesn't lie.
You inside the building?
Yeah, no, it's like open.
Open nose.
So they're like following you, like
In the window.
So you have like a swarm of like 5 dwarves like following you, like all
Turn
talking
and
shit.
we start lumbering to it.
Start
I'm
wobbling a little bit
aggravated.
faster.
I'm aggravated because they think we're lying.
My owl, the whole time I'm walking forward, they're behind us. My owl's like turned looking at him.
So bodies forward. It's like this. Even with the steps, the owl's head moves to stay perfectly still. And then reconvenes right up by the north gate. Well, you guys did it. They start climbing up into the cart. Hello up there, fella. They'll point at you.
Hey.
You. What the hell happened in here?
Some fire.
They tried to burn down your cart, but do not be alarmed. I put out the fire promptly. They only burned their own carts. So they had, yeah.
That's kind of stupid. But yeah, it looks like it's all here. Oh, 240 pieces. Well, deal's a deal. She pulls up, and you each a gemstone worth
15.
50 gold each.
I was like, oh fuck. What
Yeah.
am I doing right now?
I was like, hold on, I got it written down. I had to remember. There's a lot. Damn it. Well, because you did it so quickly too. The Garn, the hammer. Since you guys got us our material back so quickly, tell you what, I'll give you guys a 10% discount on all blades made by the Black Iron Blades.
Okay.
Doesn't that sound just swell?
Yeah. Does that have an expiration date?
No, you not at all.
Noted. I will be back when I need to.
10%.
When I don't want. somebody to live.
Yeah.
You got a headache or something?
Yeah, but we want paperweights.
He can do that too.
No, he's just manually like symboling it.
I'm
he's
not
the one who has to do it.
Well,
Dude, we gotta get a tell. You can't just keep doing this. Like,
You can't just keep stopping.
Like you're just gonna stop and be like, just say wink, wink out loud.
Wait, oh god, I do that in real life. Oh no.
listen, if you want to talk just like out loud, our code word would be
Pineapple.
telepathy.
Nobody will suspect that. Telepathy.
And the dwarves start getting busy.
Telepathy.
One of them staying with the bears. I'll take over from here. That's okay, good girl. Oh, your breath smells terrible.
They might have the runs later, but that's alright.
Why don't you feed them? Smelly kind of smells smelly.
They fed themselves.
Aren't ya? Oh, poor girls. No, that's okay. We'll take care of you. And some of the other ones, they literally start like, taking piles of ingots like by themselves and just start carrying them through town. It'll take us a few hours, but we'll be done.
So we do all that for 10% off weapons that aren't.
Yeah.
going
The
to
gemstones.
Gemstones worth 50 gold piece each. We each got one.
Okay,
It was
that's.
200 gold total.
Like, tell you what, Gorn.
Make sure you write that down, because I'm not keeping track of your inventory.
Gorn
the Hammer.
Mr. Hammer, Gorn.
Mr. Hammer.
Gorn the Hammer. Can I make a request while we're here? With the 10% off and all that?
Uh-huh.
With one of those ingots that we had, can I have you make me some throwing daggers with those? And like put like an hour's worth of time in each one,
throwing
not like 30
daggers.
minutes.
Wait, what did he say?
Holy shit!
What did I just miss? What did you say?
And like put like an hour's worth of time into it, not like 30 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Sassy buddy.
First, I want you to take the inspiration from that, because that was fucking hilarious.
I love that.
Number 2, roll me persuasion.
And put
With
an hour
advantage
into
for
it, not
how
30.
we laugh.
Damn. Damn.
I'm gonna use is it a D6 right now for the
What?
inspiration?
Yeah!
Hey,
Comes
max value. What'd you get
6
on that? So 16.
16.
Yeah, I got a 6 off the inspiration. DM giveth and I taketh away.
Just instantly giveth a yoink it away. Does anyone else want to stack on top of
Good
it?
RP moment here.
Listen here, you little shite. I make the finest blades in all the Bryn, Shander. You'll get your throwing daggers. Make about 3 or 4. It'll take me about 3 or 4 hours.
As it should.
I have a big list, so you might have to stop at a different date, but...
Yeah, that's fine. Give me a date and I'll be by then.
2.
2 days?
Yeah. I got a lot to do. I got to process all this iron. Just kidding. Piles of ingots.
Alright, I'm gonna walk back toward the north.
We saved their materials.
So you want to head back on
Let's make their request.
These two. What are you 3 wanting to do?
I'm gonna lean over to him. So when you get these pieces of metal, I'll smack them and be straight for you.
Well, if he puts more time into it, it should be denser. I just need to hit them one time at least with it.
No, what's gonna happen is they're gonna be more. They're gonna be.
Just you have to
They're
crumble
straight.
through the
No,
air.
like that
Ivory.
doesn't have.
Yeah.
He's wanting to head to the North Hook. He talked. They're BSing. What are you wanting to do?
I'm sticking with Squishy Friend.
Sticking with your friend? So these two just start walking off towards the North Hook?
If
Going to the north,
that's
look.
where he's going,
If
I'm
you
guarding
wanna-
him the most.
Yeah.
They know how to fight.
Yeah.
He's the squishiest.
I'll literally just tell him out loud, like as I'm walking.
I'm just gonna follow.
It's time. I'm going to the
We're
north.
done
Look,
here.
It's. I look at my pocket watch.
Look at your pocket watch. It is 9:30 a.m.
Also, there is an underlying note of comfort, more with the wizard.
Because the RP?
Well, RP wise, 1, more connection on that level. 2, I was raised with humans.
Yep.
Humans are my comfort creature.
And he's human-like.
He's your
Sure,
squishy.
true.
Right, that's the most human-esque. That one's a bunny and the other
I am
one's-
indistinguishable from a human except for my eyes.
But that's my point. So
Alright.
it's one of those like,
So it's late
I'm sticking to that.
at the North Look. You say Scramax is cleaning some glasses.
I walk in.
Waves at you.
So it turns out we returned by this evening.
I see that.
Come in.
So we shall take you up on the offer now, if it is still available.
4 rooms?
Yes.
No.
2.
2.
2 rooms?
Yes.
We want to book it out for a week?
Sure.
It'll be 10 gold. That's 2 and 2.
Sure.
20.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, can I make a better deal? Can this just cover us for both rooms?
Hold on. That's
That's
worth
50 gold.
50.
That's worth 50.
50.
It only costs 20 for the week.
Yeah, how much are we going to be able to sell? How much are we going to sell this for in town?
I'm a fucking wizard. I'm gonna use that. I'm just kidding. That's my inventory for use.
I know what you're thinking. I was like, all right, you're
Maybe
still scared.
cover, like-
You're still thinking of
Someone could-
Barovia because there's
But
nowhere to
maybe
sell and
some-
buy shit.
He's so traumatized from the last campaign.
Well, no, you also like said like, cool. They can't even like sell vegetable like barely.
Yeah,
No, they can sell them. I buy them.
Well, yeah, but maybe
it's just hard to come by.
2
Yeah.
weeks for 2
We're-
rooms for
we're
2 weeks for one.
vegetarians.
Right? I'll eat some meat.
You're gonna be
I
losing
don't think
$30
he eats meat at all.
additional on that.
2 weeks.
Like, I'm going
2
on
rooms.
elephant stats.
And
Like,
protein.
I don't think
So that'd be 40 gold.
Not on
That would just be
purpose.
the
It'd be
rooms.
fine. It'd be
Protein, sure, but
Mm-hmm.
like veggies, they might think.
Because
You
you
need-
should need
you
2
need
rooms
meat
because
every
more
once
sizes.
fine. It'll give you some.
You know what? Okay, I get what you're getting at with this.
Kinda-
I'll work with you because you got that Florida education. I get what
Oh
you.
my god.
No,
I'm busting your balls.
What, you got that?
I figure I'm not gonna
Where'd you
sell
go,
it.
Connor?
Because don't forget, you also
Florida?
straight up told me with the
Whatever.
spyglass. There's
Big
no way
protein.
how I'm gonna sell it for 1,000 gold.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the full value. I tell you
Most
what.
things I'm not gonna get full value for.
What people are willing to pay.
How about that?
Hold on.
Negotiate.
Hold on.
Sometimes you give him
I'm
more.
working with
Ask him
him.
to
I know
give
what
us
he,
4 weeks.
Continue.
I know what he's trying to do. I can do 2 weeks, 2 rooms, room and board, food and drink. It's a meal. It's not a buffet.
Meal a day?
Yeah. I'll get you on that.
Papa Tag.
Alright.
I don't
Never
know.
shook hands with a Minotaur. Jesus. I mean,
Actually, if you want.
you know what? It's been a long day, but
He's an old adventurer.
I'll get
so
you.
He's probably gonna put this on. Yeah.
A long day wiping cups, old man.
Borrowed knowledge for arm wrestling. I'm just kidding.
So he put his arm up, and then all of a sudden started doing this. I was like, "Oh my god, this
Right.
this took a turn."
Oh,
Hey.
it was like
His
this.
history wasn't what you
Right.
thought.
Him. No, he immediately went.
yeah, hold on 1 second. I gotta have this pissing contest real quick.
I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, this is friendly.
Oh no.
This is not Bubbles level pissing.
ah,
Then we're gonna do strength
that
v
was
strength.
interesting.
Try to be strength. I don't have my proficiency, I'm guessing this, right?
You, had
I'm-
your,
I'm
you just had your
strength.
strength.
Yeah,
no,
your
just
strength.
You
Strength
would-
modifier.
But not proficiency, even though I'm proficient in strength.
Yes.
No,
I
I'm-
know.
strength
this is
checks?
what I'm
No, I'm
asking.
just looking for a strength check.
So 14 plus 17.
What?
So as you try to interlock arms with him, see his eyes kind of scarred. He's already breathing kind of heavy. You just slam him down.
Aw.
I didn't have a good grip. Well, that one.
If you want, we can go again.
That's quite
Friendly drink.
that's quite okay. Get the hell out of my sight. yeah.
Anytime you want. It's always for friends.
I'll start walking upstairs and I'll disappear.
Oh, are the keys to the doors?
Yeah, totally. I totally thought about that.
My owl
Room 12.
down and grabs them.
Room 14.
My owl comes down.
But
grabs
they're
them,
not. They're not.
back up.
You don't have joining rooms.
Thank you.
No.
Oh,
You don't do any rooms.
it's just.
Now these rooms are kind of comfortable. There's 2 beds in there. The floor is stone, but it's warm from the downstairs. Comes with a blanket and a pillow. There's a small table on each side of the bed. There isn't anything else really in the room. There's probably like a 10 by 10 room. Pretty small, but it's cozy. Protected from the wind and the cold.
I'm already upstairs.
How we splitting up?
Yeah.
I'm upstairs. You guys figure it out. I took a room.
Well, did you take 12 or 14?
12. It's the lower.
Are there 2 beds per room?
Wait,
Yep.
that's
2 beds
just
per room.
random.
I don't give a fuck what you guys do.
Well,
yeah, the matter.
I think.
It's just,
Well, I think that we should each choose a small creature and large creature for each room,
that's what I was gonna say, but I'm not there.
and then that way, since we are the protectors,
We are the protectors.
and while the bunny is very capable of defending itself, and the wizard's very intelligent,
It's
so
safe.
being able to make sure
Paragon.
here and gone.
Here and gone.
Here
Well,
and gone. Yep.
I can't think. Has
Can you guys just pick a room so we can
I'm
get
going-
a long rest?
I'm
Well, I'm gonna go to
I
14.
think she's the one to go with.
I'll go
her
with the
at moment.
wizard. We'll pair off like we have been.
Some dude.
I
What's up?
take the bed closest to the
Sorry,
door
that's not right.
in case somebody comes in.
That's fine.
It's half and half.
I cover my ears
Sorry.
anyways.
It's like door, bed, table.
Okay.
If you need to cover him more.
Never mind. I didn't know if it was. You know what
No,
I mean?
Nah, I've got my hat. It's fine.
Anyone doing any last minute shit before sleeping?
Yes.
All right.
So I'm gonna go out into the hallway
All right.
and at their door,
Out their door.
quickly put a blessing of protection.
Okay.
And then I go to our door and do the exact same, and then I enter the room.
You enter the room. I'm already passed out on the bed.
And then I'll lay down.
Oh, you have your owl just sitting there like watching the door.
No, my owl's gone. Disappeared.
You're not gonna be a scout.
And I say a blessing, but I mean a prayer. You know what I mean? I have to be careful with my terminologies because I don't want you to think I'm like using a spell or anything. It's simple. Like, Ivory just
RP.
continuously prays. Yeah.
So you guys lay down for rest. That's what we're gonna end the session.
No fade to dreams.